Whoa. Holy chips, brother. Wow. That's a lot of chips and soup and stuff. Thank you, Zuna. Oh, wow. And thank you, Lurkin Mealy. Thank you. Sorry, I'm a little EP. One sec. Good morning. Thank you for 17 months. 1 second. I am, in fact, God's EPS soldier. Thank you for the stamina potion. Thank you, ma'am. Mercy. Thank you for being exceptional. Words are hard. Thank you for being exceptional for 17 months.
Hey, you. You're finally awake. Wake up. It was all a nightmare. You're a VTuber in Skyrim now.
Thank you, Sarah.
Come on, get on your crystal ball. The Adra and the Daedra are waiting for their show. Hurry up.
It's true. I got caught crossing the border out of wakefulness into the land of the awakened. I can't do too much. Oh, food fun sounds good, dude. You're making me hungry. Stop. All right, let me get to the game. 1 sec. Well, this works. No. Okay, that's fine. I'll fix it. Why isn't this working? Hello, Void. Hello, Dorkness. Wait a minute. There we are. I was like, wait, I'm in the wrong spot. Where's my game, dude? Ah, there it is. A new hand touches the beacon. It's true. Thank you for 22 months, Gassy. A new hand. Is that loud enough? Maybe a little louder. Just a bit. Tell you what, I'll turn that up. And I'll turn this as a global thing down a bit. I'm a genius. My sound mixing cannot be rivaled. Okay. I'm the world's fastest audio balancer. Okay, so, hi everybody, welcome. You know the deal. My name's Crimzon Rulez. I'm Elysium's greatest monster hunter. I'm the Midwest Fantasy VTuber. I'm your least favorite idol, and today I'm going to be playing a little bit of Minecraft. I'm going to be trying to mostly chill. I don't know what I'm going to get up to. Originally, I told myself, Crimzon Rulez, you know what you're going to do? You're going to, my brain's flat right now. Completely flattened out, fully smoothed over. There's not a wrinkle in it. Crimzon Rulez, you're gonna build a cool house, and it's gonna be cool. But I already have a cool house. I stole it from a witch, and now I'm wearing a witch's hat and a witch's coat, and that's pretty cool. You guys might not remember, but I'm a witch right now. Am I inside some sort of booth? No. I mean, unless you count the chamber where I keep my PC, which isn't much of a chamber, more than the back end of my shitty wagon I live in. What else was I gonna say? Right, so I was gonna build a little house and just chill out and just vibe, just have a good time, because I was EP. But now I'm like, man, I kind of just don't have any materials to build any houses, if you think about it. I don't have any materials for which I should build a home. And also I stole this cool home from a witch, so maybe I'm gonna go mining today, or maybe I'll do both. I don't know. My brain's very flat right now. However, I will say this. I'm an EP guy. I'm tired. I'm sorry I'm an hour and a half late. My fault, brother. I doinked out after I got back from doing a bunch of errands, and I did not undoink at the time I was supposed to, so my bad. Were they good blinks? It's all right. Yeah, I would have loved to have blinked for like, I don't know, 4 more hours, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I feel reamped and recharged. Okay, maybe that's not true, but I do have a stamina potion here. I did blink for like 4 hours, which is great. That felt good. And now here I am to play Minecraft. So hi everybody, it's Minecraft time. So today we'll have many wonders. I've shown you a couple of the things that I wanted to show you in this last time, like the cool witchcraft type stuff and like this little floating book, and I showed you some of the machinery stuff, which I think is really fun. I showed you some of the cauldron work last time, which was pretty cool. It's my first time messing with that. And now I've got a cool witch's outfit on, and that's pretty cute or whatever, so yippee! This time I might do wizard stuff, or I might do mining. I might do some casual, regular mining. We'll see. Whoa, hey, whoa. I know you're saying, oh my god, only 4. Wait, hold on. No. The thing is, I only blinked for 4 hours in the evening, like the afternoon, evening, but sorry, I'm doing the thing in Minecraft where you run around and jump while you talk, but I had blinked earlier. I just had to get up really early to do a bunch of errands and shit, so I ended up like, I only blinked for like 3 hours, and then I got up and I did a bunch of errands for a bunch of hours, and then I went back to my shitty trailer and I blinked for like 4 hours, so I got like 7. It's just they were split up. Yeah, this is my biphasic sleep schedule I was rocking. It's all good. That's efficiency, exactly. Minecraft VTubers hit F5 to go into third person and duck at the camera while they talk. Oh, they hit the fucking classica, like, hey everybody, welcome into my Minecraft home. Let me give you the tutorial. So today, I'm gonna be playing as a witch, which, you know, is really cool and fun. And then, I'll show you around, wait, damn, that's harder than it looks. You got that reversed camera angle, because you gotta, like, go down to go up. So anyway, like I was saying, today, I'm gonna be playing a witch, and this is my cool wand. Welcome to my Minecraft episode 587 of my My quest for a Louis Vuitton handbag. Hi. And don't forget to smash that like button. Yeah, exactly. And you're watching the Mojang channel. I had to change the tune a bit just in case. I don't want to get in trouble. Did you do a little mining off camera? I wish. I should have. I've not played since the last time we were all hanging out, so it is what it is. I do need to sort out a bunch of my stuff and put away a bunch of useless garbage because my inventory is full of trash. Just trash, dude. Oh, that's tasty. Yeah, and you're watching the Crimzon channel. And then I do this when I'm singing. Hey, there's not supposed to be any mobs out here. Let me lay down. Hold on. Okay. Wow. What do I want to start with? Okay, organization. Let's start with organization. I don't know where anything goes anymore. I can't remember shit about nothing. I was making dyes and infused fabrics because I wanted to make the witch armor because it's almost as strong. It's like diamond tier. It's actually really good. Honestly, maybe I should finish my witch armor. Music's kind of bumping. I might have to turn it down just a little bit more, honestly. It's getting a little aggressive for me. I can't even hear my zombies. You know what? I'm going to turn it down just a bit. Just getting a little intense. Yeah. Why is the drying rack any good? These are drying items that have a recipe to be dried. Oh, some things need to be dried. Oh, pretty cool, actually. Can I dry meats and stuff? Yeah. Hold on, I'm looking for like witch's armor and stuff. Let's skip the mortar and pestle. We'll come back to that in a bit. I do love learning new parts of this though. Like this whole side of the game, I never ended up like messing around with it all. So it's really, really cool to kind of see it for the first time. Ah! I forgot you could just put down sticks, which is really cool, by the way. I love that. They make really good fencing. Dowsing rod, no. I need that zombie to shut up. I can't handle it. I'm gonna lose it. Where are you? What the hell? Hey, hold up. Wait a minute. Nice hat, by the way. I love your hat. But also, get away from me. What are you? Oh my god. Ah! Okay, they weren't violent, and I made them violent. That's my fault. You're still alive? How are you still alive? Die! This candle's tripping me up, dude. Finally. Holy shit, dude. These swamp creepers don't fuck around. There you are, you bastard. Come here. Enough of your sass. Silence, you dog. Oh, that's right, guys. Remember when we were in the desert last time? I ended up getting the weakness card. So I like constantly inflict debuffs while I'm just by existing. God, I'm the coolest. I've got like a permanent death aura around me. I am become Ruze, poisoner of worlds. All right, so like I was saying, let's organize first. That was driving me insane. I'm sorry, I just couldn't stand the sound. So this is a crate I was going to use for like monster parts and monster loot and such. This is a crate I was using for raw resources. I've got a bunch of willow logs, which I think is useful for some of the witchy stuff. Like I could make a broom maybe, so I can get around quicker would be smart. Oh, but I also have a bug. What's that little floaty guy? So that's called a whirly sprig. They're actually part of the wizard stuff, not witch stuff, which is kind of funny because wizards can have familiars. And oh, there's little fucking flies down here too. They must have been attacking the zombies. That must have been the sound of them taking damage. That's cute. The flies must have been trying to eat their flesh. Anyway, whirly sprigs are one of the familiars you can have as a wizard. They make growing crops easier, I believe, and they love nature, so you can kind of tame them, not tame them, but like befriend them and summon them around nature, and they'll give you magic sources and other things like that. The more different types of like plants and flowers and trees and stuff like that is around. You can actually get there, you can befriend them by growing a tree near them. So if I take a bunch of bone meal and I put down a tree sapling and I grow it while they're within a certain radius, they'll get excited and they'll give me one of their like a whirly sprig gem, essentially, or plate. And then I can summon one later as a familiar. But that's further down the tree for wizard stuff, and I haven't even started the wizard stuff, so let's not worry about it. My favorite part of the wizard stuff is definitely the starbunkles. I think they're really cute, and I love the way they sort things. I'll explain starbunkles later, and you guys are going to love it. You're going to be like, wow, I wish I had that all the time. That's really useful. But for now, let me think about how to make a broom. Now, I know that Darkness was making an entire, like, broom shop. Like, that was a whole thing. So it must be at least a little annoying to make. Yeah, they take mandrake roots. They take blocks of gold. Do I have enough gold to make blocks? Nope. I mean, yes, but not really. Also, the wizard mod pack is super gold hungry as well. So you just gotta keep in mind. Oh, I can do it. I can make a mahogany broom with blood. Hey, listen! Exactly. Oh, but I need mahogany wood. Oh, and I would need a netherite ingot? All right, we're not doing mahogany. I lied. We're probably going to have to start small with something like a willow broom, which I have willow wood. I just need some gold and a mandrake root. Okay, that's a bunch of accessories. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Yeah. More accessories for brooms. More accessories for brooms. This is all broom explanation stuff. I'm kind of looking for witch, like, clothing. I do want to figure out the crow stuff, too, though, because I feel like the crows could be, I feel like the crows could be really fun for, like, sorting things and helping you do farming. Because I feel like I've seen some videos of crows, like, tending the fields and stuff for witches, so that's pretty cool. You could probably combine some of these mod packs in really interesting ways, right? So, like, you could get the whirly sprig on your... Hey, look, I can see the whirly sprig through my floor. You could get the whirly sprig to help you with, like, growing crops. Thank you for the soup, by the way. And then have the crows tending to the crops on an infinite loop. So, like, the whirly sprigs are constantly generating, like, experience and mana and stuff for you through the wizard mod pack, while the crows are just doing the farming for you through the witch mod pack. And then you just got this, like, beautiful harmony going on. That sounds pretty cool, actually. Anyway, to make more infused fabric, I think I'm going to need more... What was I short on? Was it leather or was it string? It's probably leather, right? I think I need more leather to make more infused fabric. And I want more infused fabric because I would like to go ahead and just make the... Wait, there's no pants? This one doesn't have pants? Oh, shit, there are no pants. I can only make boots. Oh, no. I don't want to make boots because I like my... No, because I like my thing. Yeah, if I wore the boots, I would do more magic damage. And I would life steal from magic damage? That's kind of nuts, actually. But I love my slime boots. Which mod is this, Ruze? This is called Cottage Witch, and it is very, very cool. It's actually a combination of over, like, 360 mods. And most of them are just cosmetic and just very cute and very cool. One of my favorite ones that's super underrated is the frames mod, which allows you to make super cool shapes, which I'll show you later. I've already shown you if you watch some of my previous Minecraft videos. But right now I'm focusing on the witchy part of it. You should try it, Chad. Do it, Chatfly. Damn, dude, I really like my boots, though. I really like having, like, boots of no fall damage, but I gotta get past that eventually anyway, and honestly, having diamond armor tier boots would probably be pretty good for me. How much should I have? Oh, I only have one. I feel sniffly today. Oh, I've got a lucky rock. Oh my god, that's a strong lucky rock, too. Wow. That's kind of crazy. I mean, my adventurer's kit sucks, but that's a good lucky rock. Anyway. What was this for? Plant stuff. Do I have a food chest? I sure don't. I hear a cat. I want a cat. Okay, don't worry, guys. One of my set bonuses for the witch outfit is that witches ignore me now. In fact, I can befriend them, I think. I can, like, trade with witches in certain towns and stuff. So me and witches are cool. So you're trying to make Darkness's gear? Yeah, I'm trying to make the witch set from the Cottage Witch mod pack, just because I think it's pretty cool. You know what's funny is Clifford never ended up having his own like set of gear that was associated with him. I think he was just associated with having a crossbow. I feel like everybody had such distinct looks and like armors that were associated with them, you know? Like, fucking Von Chalant had that Warden gear. A lot of the fighter type characters were rocking the Warden gear by the end as their like chosen armor. If I had to pick a set for Clifford, I think I would probably try to pick something that just gave him mobility, honestly, so he could like outrun you with a crossbow. But that wouldn't matter. So yeah, he did have the slime boots. Those were iconic. And the slingshot, which is more of a weapon, but you know. I mean, it's a utility item, so that's nice. Yeah, it is cool. I forgot I had a giant ladybug. Hey, what's up, little dude? Actually, I have 2 giant ladybugs. I've got one waiting for me back in the swamp town. I forgot the swamp town's nearby too. I can go do something with that. That could be fun. Am I gonna play as Clifford again someday? I don't know, dude. Maybe. You know what's funny is I actually considered doing another hardcore run in Path of Exile 2 as Clifford, because the character I play in Path of Exile 2 mains crossbow, which I'm just waiting until they drop swords or axes or what was I waiting? Oh, daggers in that game, and then I'll get back on it. Rosette, I don't know what you're trying to communicate to me, but I believe this is evil. I believe I'm being bullied. Thank you for 2 months of being an asshole. Okay, I think I want these boots, because I kind of want that. I feel like, all right, so this is another thing that, like, overlaps in the mod packs, because the witch set Hexerai technically has nothing to do with the wizard mod pack called wow, it's been so long since I've played this mod pack, I forgot what the wizard mod pack's called. Here, I'll check it out right now. Ars Novo. So the witch mod pack has nothing to do with the wizard mod pack, and yet there is overlap in the way they behave, because the witch's set gives you 25% increased magic damage dealt. Meaning if I switch over to wizard shit while in the witch gear, I'm still getting benefit, which is cool. That crossover is super fun. Also, I feel like Darkness probably had an okay chance to fight our evil wizard, now that I think about it. 50% reduced magic damage taken is kind of insane. That's kind of an insane benefit. I feel like if Darkness had relied on something besides the crows, she might have won that fight. Only because the crows are just super susceptible to AoE because they're super squishy themselves. So unfortunately, that was probably her worst matchup she could have gotten into. So she went into combat with like 40 crows, which would be terrifying to someone with like a sword or a crossbow. But to somebody who could throw a fireball that explodes the local tri-state area, it just doesn't mean anything. Dude, I loved the level 1 guard run having Mercy. It was so fun. I might do it again, honestly, just because they did recently drop spears and shields in Path of Exile 2, but my problem with that is it's one-handed spears, and I just don't feel like that feels very guardsman-y to me. That's very like hop, like Greek hoplite to me. And I want to do like, you know, a two-handed like guardsman with a like two-handed spear, two-handed crossbow type of build, but we'll see. I don't think they're ever going to drop two-handed spears in Path of Exile 2, though. I think they want those to be one-handed weapons, which is fine. I'm relying on you guys to answer any questions about the mod pack from here on out. I can't keep answering it. It's going to be the whole stream. It's Are there many two-handed weapons in Path of Exile? I can't remember. So honestly, I'm not a Path of Exile aficionado. I'm relatively new to it myself. But I really love what I've played. And I've already put like, I don't know, 30 hours into it. And that's just playing the first act again and again. I played like maybe 2 hours of the second act. I just keep replaying the first act. I love it so much. It feels like the logical move forward for like action top-down RPGs. But oh, reading glasses. That's right. I forgot about that. There's an okay amount of two-handed weapons. Yeah, there's entire trees dedicated to it. So there's like two-handed maces. Obviously, staves are two-handed. Bows are two-handed. Crossbows are two-handed. I'm assuming they're going to put in two-handed swords. I don't see why they wouldn't. There's definitely going to be battle axes because fantasy and battle axes go hand in hand. You're more likely in a video game, if there's axes in the game, you're more likely to have battle axes than one-handed axes. Which is funny because there's not much historical precedent for battle axes. In the context of like a double-bladed, double-sided battle axe. Like, yes, there are like Dane axes and like long-handled axes made for war, but the classic fantasy battle axe is largely ahistorical. What about big hammers? So there are big hammers already in Path of Exile. What's really cool, I don't know how we got talking about this, but I'm okay with that. This is just a yapping stream, really. Okay, so I want to make, hold on. Let me real quick try to remember what I need to make this fabric. I need leather. Okay, so let's put a bunch of stuff away while we talk, and I'll tell you about it. So in Path of Exile, one cool thing about the weapon trees is that the weapons decide a lot of what abilities you can use. And one of the weapon types is the two-handed mace, which shares a weapon tree with a one-handed mace. But the maces are cool because they bridge the gap in aesthetic and skill sets between like this sort of like really cool, like almost ancestral tribal battle like fighter type of character who like summons totems and shatters the ground with like these earthquake type moves and like pulls up pillars of like stone and shit. But also there's another part of that skill tree that's largely just like, I am the armor breaker guy, like a dreadnought type of character who's just gonna stomp into battle and fuck everything up, and you're like bashing people over the skull and doing these like big hits that knock people back, or like if they're low on HP you have a high chance to just immediately stun them and like fill up their stun meter to full so you can just keep hammering on them and stuff. I think it's really cool when devs can do that with a weapon instead of just being like, this is the like weapon for if you want to be a shaman, or if you want to be the guy with a big mace Sauron style. It's like they can kind of blend those two elements in a way where you could be either or mix and match. And I love that. I hope they do the same thing with swords and axes. Like with axes, I hope they have like a really high bleed set that's like all about like rending armor or bleeding opponents over and over again, or like hamstringing them in a way. But I also hope they have a set of like axes that's like all berserker and frenzy, where it's like you're just attacking super fast and doing a ton of damage, and the lower health they are or the lower health you are, the more damage you do type of stuff. So I can kind of touch on two different types of like fantasy with the weapon sets. Or like swords should have like a set that's like all dueling and like rip-offs and like super like skilled swordsmen, but also like, you know, rugged adventure, sword and board style, like hit your shield and like parry mechanics. I don't know. That is not a big mango. That is my beautiful ladybug. Hi. Dude, I don't have a good, do I have another barrel laying around? That's what I really need, is more storage. I need more storage, and I don't have another barrel laying around. Maybe I have to make one. That kind of sucks. I don't want to teleport back because it's going to eat up most of my experience. I only have 7 levels, or 8 levels right now. It'll eat 3 to get back to the, well, I guess I could go back. Okay, so we'll go back to the workshop, and I'll go mining around there because I've already been mining around there once, and I know the area a little bit. And mining around here might be a bit of a hassle. Mining in a swamp biome can be a bit of a nightmare sometimes, just because the swamp itself can leak into the mines. Yeah, I might want to go back to like where I'm used to being at. Oh, God, I'm so far away from where I was. What the hell was that? That was scary sounding. The ladybug does have a name. See? Kalytra. No, I love swamps. I just don't want to be mining in a swamp, really. But I do still need to put away some of my stuff just to try and make some space here. So I'm just going to quickly organize this into objects that can be put away. Why do I have a campfire? Oh, that was for my my cauldron, right? Yeah. Do I have any silk touch on anything, or am I just holding on to that? I'm just holding on to that. You know what? I'm just going to put that away. That's something I don't want to lose. I'm going to put this cauldron away. It's something I don't want to lose. I'm going to put the Centennial Trophy away because I don't really care that much about it. I'm going to hold on to the toolbox. I showed you guys toolboxes last time. I hope you understand how cool they are, but I'll explain more about them at another date. I don't really need a lot of these tools. Like, I don't need all of this on me all the time. I do, however, want both of these pickaxes on me. I'm even going to put my Nature's Compass away. So a lot of these are just items that are good, arguably, but I don't need them on me. I was wearing this armor set for a while, but now that I'm wearing the witch's armor set, I probably won't need it. The flute isn't super useful to me yet. I'm going to keep the toolbox. I don't really need this. I might even toss it. I think I'm just going to toss it. Keep the food. Why do I have a fishing rod? Whatever. I have a fishing rod for some reason, and it's enchanted with Lure 1. I have a bunch of leads on me, too, apparently, for some reason. Oh, yeah, my backpack. I have a backpack. I forgot I have a backpack. I can check my backpack. Hold up. Ah, shit, it's full too. All right, well, all right. So I'll do some organizing fully once I find a good place to settle down. This will be fine for now, I guess. Like, it's not good. I'd probably want more space than this if I'm going to go mining, but I'll be all right. The main goal for going mining right now is going to be to gather materials to build a wizard's house. At least a small hut to start working out of. I don't want to go crazy. Oh, I could do a prefab. Would you rather have a mango-sized ladybug or 20 ladybug-sized mangoes? It depends. Is the ladybug loyal to me? Because then a mango-sized ladybug. But 20 ladybug-sized mangoes would be pretty funny, though very hard to peel. That's actually really fast. Motherfucker's got some good airspeed. 10.5 is pretty good. I never did dry up any sage, did I? Because I didn't build a drying rack, so I can't really burn sage to keep monsters away. It's annoying, because I built a sage burning plate and everything. I can't remember how to burn sage. Drying rack. How do you make that again? Drying rack. Here we go. A drying rack. I would need string, a slab, and some sticks. That's not bad. I could dry some sage real quick. Actually, they're already drying something here. Oh, no, that one's just decorative. Okay. Where's my crafting table? Up. Underrated, very cool thing about this mod pack, being able to leave items on the table that I am crafting, so they just stay there, see? And I can come back to them. And I will, once I get my string. Oh, I was short on string too for my fabric, so I'll need to hunt some spiders. Okay, cool. Noted. Actually, you know what? Let's take that down. Oh, no, I can't. I was going to say, I'll put them all along this like line right here, but this slab's too high. It's kind of annoying. It's okay, I have an idea. It is as follows. Oh, I do have a novice wizard's book. Cool. Okay, so I've got a novice wizard book, so that's good. I love the wood planks in this. It's so good. They look so good. You just wait, Bingy. You just wait. Wait till you see. You're gonna. If you like, what type of? What do you like doing in Minecraft? You like building? You like mining? You like fighting? What side of Minecraft is your bag of beans? What mine's your craft? Because for me, it's all of the above. And this got a little bit of everything for a little bit of everyone. Wait till you see the frame pack. You're gonna lose your mind. I forgot I had a novice's spell book. What spells do I have in here? Oh, nothing. I got like nothing in here. Nothing. Yeah, I've got like 2 spells. All right, well that sucks. Anyway, I'm gonna go look for some sage real quick, unless I happen to have some laying around to dry it, so I can burn some sage in here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go find some. Which also means I may be dealing with creepers here in a bit, but that's all right. We'll deal with it as it comes. Oh, cat. So belladonna. Belladonna can be useful, but it's not what I'm looking for at the moment. I can also farm sage, I think. Oh, I love cornflower. It's so cute. That's such a cute flower. These are cattails. They're just fairly common water reeds, but they're not edible. Go away. Get a hobby. Your hobby is being dead now. Oh, maybe I will mine around here. Shit. Oh, wait, is that water? Oh, that's a flooded cave. Yeah, see, this is why mining in a swamp is hard. Anyway. I could find some sage and start like a small sage farm outside this little hut. That would be super cool. More belladonna. Oh, mandrake. Huh. A little easier than I thought. Wait, that didn't give me an actual mandrake root, though. It just gave me a mandrake plant. I'll have to figure that out later. Oh, I love this plant. I love little blue orchids. They're so pretty. And look at how big these get. Look how big the lily pads get. I gotta be careful, though. There's alligators in them. Is that a black cat? Oh, he's so cool looking. His eyes are so shiny. The alligators in the swamp are actually pretty dangerous. They'll grab you and death roll your ass, and you are not getting out if they get you. Wild cucumber, nice. Lucky, got some cucumber seeds. That'll be good for cooking later once we get involved with the cooking mods. Oh, look at this big expanse of water. Oh, so cool, man. God, I love swamps. You can just see all the little cattails cutting through it. Man. God, I love swamps. So cool, dude. Sling. Oh, look. Whoa, hold up. No slingshot. Wait a minute. Check this little guy out. These little guys are so cute. Make sure there's no alligators in the water. Hopefully. So these little guys pretend to be lily pads. You can see them under the water if you get under them. Look at them. It's called a mini pad. Look at their little kicky feet. I don't know what they do, but I like them. I have some clay here too. I'll note that for later. That could be useful for making furniture. What the? What this? Whoa, 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 whoa! What is it? What was that? Like a stink cloud over here for a minute. What was that? That was cool. Like a swamp gas? What was that? What happened? Ah! You scared me! Stop! Ow! Rude. Aha, get weakness, dude. Aha, get weakness, dude. Behold my mighty spell, fool. I am a wizard. What made that gas cloud? That was cool. Maybe it's just like random swamp gases. Maybe that just happens. That was cool. Oh, it shouldn't have made me drop my phone. It was a little scary. Oh. Delicious maggots. Yum. You can actually use those for the fishing mechanic in this game. Bro, I still can't get over how in VCraft everybody ended up partaking in different parts of this mod pack. I love the way these flowers wiggle. Like, I can't believe someone just dove headfirst into the fishing side of the mod pack. And it's actually pretty deep. Surprise, there's like a bunch of different fish for different biomes, and there's like achievements for collecting all of them in all the different like areas. There's like deep sea fish, there's like arid biome fish, there's like temperate biome fish, there's freshwater fish. There's like a bunch to do. And then also there's a bunch of different ways to like handle like making cool fishing rods and lures and stuff. And then you can like fish up gotcha hats. Oh, cool. I don't even like ducks, but I will say I'm a little bit of a sucker for that like classic green-headed, brown-feathered duck that I don't think I've ever seen. I imagine is fake and is not real. I got distracted. Again just yapping, and I forgot I was looking for sage, wasn't I? Yeah, I'm supposed to be looking for sage. I might not be able to find any out here, honestly. I might have to break up some grass to see if I can't pull out a sage seed from somewhere, since it is a pretty common, I feel like, weed. Like, looking for the actual plant might not be the move here. Also, I might even have sage back at the other... What? A sporling? What's up? Whoa! And they were roommates! Man, swamps are so cool. You guys got a house around here? You just kind of vibing in the swamp? You guys just kicking it? Oh, they make noises. They say, eee! You're cute, man. What's up? Bye. All right, I'm giving up my search for sage. I spent an entire in-game Minecraft day looking for wild tea bush. I shouldn't fill up my inventory. In fact, I should probably replant this mandrake plant. I'll keep the cucumbers, though. Noted that if I ever need wild mandrake, it's out here. I will keep that in mind, because that could be useful information for later. Duck eggs. I wonder if that's good for cooking. Okay, so I've got a ton of ducks, mandrake plants, and a couple other like witchy weeds and warts and stuff, and some tea bushes. That'll be useful later on down the road, especially if I want to make myself some brewed teas for adventuring. Oh, wild onions. Cool, man. Sorry. How do we make them our friends? It's a secret. I don't know. Can you eat them? Eat what? The mushroom guys? I don't know, actually. Probably. I imagine if you kill them, they probably drop mushrooms, and then you could make those into a mushroom stew. So yeah, probably. You would need a couple wooden bowls and probably a brown and a red mushroom so you can make the mushroom stew combo instead of just having like one type. I love that the only way into this house is by, like, slingshotting up. I think that's very funny. Or having a broom, I guess. Slingshot. Yeah, we'll mess around with the cooking mod a little bit. I'll tell you what, I'll head back to the main area I was in, the workshop / tent I was at, and I'll bring these cucumbers, and I have alliums. Do those come from... Are alliums from wild mushrooms? That's kind of cute, actually. And, we'll work on starting out just the basics of a setup for food, so I can actually start working on getting random food buffs going. Where was my main town? It was the gear wheel, right? Yeah, I gotta move these up. I gotta organize these a bit, because I want to be able to know exactly where I'm going. And then also tent was important. Ah, yes, my machine shop, where I had built my washing machine. and my lava machine as well. Do I have a crusher in here? I do. So I was already working on pressing steel plates. Also, if your jam is machinery and working on things that like use logical, like use a little bit more of like a sort of well, like a machinist vibe, not to put too fine a point on it. This mod pack is incredible. I've been digging into this on my own. Not that I've done it for a while now. It's probably been like a month and a half, 2 months since I messed with it. But I love this mod pack a ton. It's called the Create mod, and it is insanely cool. And I'm kind of obsessed with it. I'm not even like usually this isn't my aesthetic, like the whole big gears and steam powered shit. That's not my thing typically. But man, when you get hands on with it, when it's not just an aesthetic, but you get to mess with the actual like mechanics of it, it tickles the number quenchy part of my brain that likes things like Total War Warhammer or like Dwarf Fortress. It makes my brain go lot of numbers. I think it tickles the puzzle solving part of my brain. What was that out there? Was that a fucking big ass cat? Hello? Would you like to be my friend? That's a pretty chill cat. Let's random person get on his back. Did we just become best friends? We did. Oh, damn, that's a pretty good jump height. Whoa, okay, brother. Woo! Anyway, sit down. You wait here. I like how loud they purr. That's cute. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna head up to the tent real quick because that's where my little mini farm is. It's not a good farm at all by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, you guys want to see this building I built, by the way? It's pretty cool looking. I built it to look kind of like a old water wheelhouse that like stretches over this river, which I also made because I made the river myself. The river wasn't connected, but I ended up cutting this hole through the little walkway here so that this part of this big lake connected on the other end over to this river here. So I think it looks pretty good. And earlier I was talking about, oh, you're gonna love this mod if you like building things. What I meant by that is, A, there's a lot of cool things to build with, but more importantly, and this is the biggest, coolest shit, dude. This is using something called the frame mod. You can see up at the top how it doesn't look like what the actual block is, how it has that weird sort of like stick texture. Almost like it's hollow on the inside and it's just built to as a frame of sticks. And that's because it is. I built all of this out of frames of sticks, and then you can put any block inside of it and it will adopt the texture. Don't go in there, Otter. Don't get in my water wheel, so you're gonna regret it. It'll adopt the texture of that block. So like, for example, this is like mud brick, right? But I'm using a half brick. Like this is a regular square block. This is a vertical slab. I built it out of frames, and then I put a mud brick on it. So any block can be a half block now. Any block can be this weird sort of like 3/4 block where it has like the vertical slab and then has a diagonal block on it as well. That's also how I did some of these like the nice curvature on these inner windows, for example. Even these top ones are frames, this triangle block. But that's how I did some of the nice curvature on these. I did sideways 3/4 blocks. Pretty fucking cool, right? If you like building in Minecraft, you gotta do the frame block stuff. It's so fucking, it's so liberating. It opens up so many avenues. I mean, just insane levels of building. Like smooth arches, for example. Does the big cat have a name? Not yet. Once I get a name tag, maybe. He's eeping. Oh, sorry, that's cute. Huh? Oh. Apparently, I was just growing a bunch of carrots and cabbage up here, question mark. I don't know what I was doing. Another cool thing about this is that hoes actually get an AoE on them in this. bonus. So you can like right click with a hoe, and instead of breaking all your plants, it just takes the mature version and leaves the plants. So that's pretty nice. And it does it in a big AoE. And it still gives you the seeds and stuff too, if that's applicable. Oh, you don't have to, Roku. You can do blocky stuff as well if you want. That is the beauty of it. Oops, what did I just put back in there? Oh, give me that. Oh, apparently I don't have a lot of onion. I guess I didn't need that. Oh well. Anyway, I remember we were already kind of vaguely starting with a little bit of cooking because I had a cutting board down somewhere, I thought. Oh yeah, that's pot, that's right. And I was gonna make myself some buff potions before I go down underground. So let me just real quick look at my stock of food and see what it is I could make. Probably nothing super impressive. I might be able to make like a miner's food or something for like going down there with a pickaxe. Actually, I might even have a recipe book on me. Hold up. Well, these are guides on how to cook, so that's not what I want. Wait, I already have some buff. Oh, that's right, because I made vegetable soup. That's what I made last time. Yeah, I don't have a lot of like proteins or anything, so it's gonna be hard to make anything super duper ridiculously good, I think. But still, I should check. There might be something I can make that would give me like at least a yeah, a lot of these just give you nourishment. Nourishment's good, but I'm looking for something a little stronger. Conduit power, huh? That's interesting. Nourishment, nourishment, nourishment. I would love to find something that relies on carrots, since I have so many carrots. So let's look up carrot, and then another cool thing I can do is I can just right-click an item, and it'll tell you what you can make with that item. I could try to make some kelp rolls. I don't have any resources for rabbit stew. I could maybe make vegetable. Oh no, I'd have to get a press to do raw pasta. Oh, there's a ton you can do if you want to focus on the cooking side of this. It gets kind of crazy. Oh, you can make stuffed squid. That's interesting. Oh, but I need rice. I could maybe do ratatouille if I have some beetroot. It's not very strong, though. What does volatility do? I don't think I've ever seen pomegranate, and I definitely don't have any honey. Kimchi! That's cute. Bro, I would crush some fried rice right now. Today, while I was out doing my little like errands or whatever, I ended up finding a new sushi place, and oh my god, it was bussin'. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I also went to a nerd shop that was nearby it, and they had a bodega dog. It was like this little itty bitty baby dog. It was very cute. He wasn't a baby. He actually looked like he was pretty old, but he was like one of those really tiny dogs, you know? I think he was like maybe a Chihuahua mix or something. And usually I'm not super fond of Chihuahuas, I'll be honest. They can be a little loud. No offense to Chihuahua likers. You're okay. But often I find they're a little yappy and usually pretty, they suffer short man syndrome, so they can be pretty aggressive. But man, this one was really cute and old, and like, he was just very curious about me and everybody in the shop, which I thought was nice. And the shop owner's like, oh, yeah, he's very nice. He just has to see everybody though, so sorry. And I was like, that's fine. All right, well, I didn't already have vegetable soup on me, so I guess I'm just good to go to start diving down. Let me just put away anything that I can put away that's of relative lack of use to me. Wow, that's my only cucumber seeds. I guess I should probably start trying to farm some cucumber out of some of these spots. Let me, I'm just gonna, real quick, so I have a renewable source of cucumber. I'm gonna crack open, I guess, this. I'm gonna put my cucumber seeds down. And then, yeah, let's just dive down. We've already been down into the mine shaft underneath this area, so I guess I'm just gonna go straight down from here. I should put these willow logs away, though, just because they can be so useful. I also don't really need a fishing rod down here. I mean, you can do cave fishing. I'm not. I probably don't need this knife. Whoa, another lucky rock. Wait, maybe we can put these ones together and make an even better lucky rock. Let's find out. Lucky rock is so good for caving. Okay, so I have a chance, but it's only a 2% chance of lowering this rock's efficiency. So it's a really, really, really low chance of making it worse, but I have a pretty damn good chance of making it better. I made it better, but only a little bit. And you know what? I'll take that. Really cool. Well done. A luckier rock. Oh yeah, do I have any torches? Uh-oh. Sure don't. Bringing at least one of those with me might be important for this mining run. Also, how many pickaxes do I have? I've got enough. So my main goal is to go down here and get some resources. I don't even know what I'm looking for yet. I think I mostly want to go ahead and like dig around for diamonds and stuff, though I guess I've kind of probably tapped out the diamond market beneath me. I don't know. We'll see. I could also just work on building a prefab instead of going crazy. Like, let me see what prefabs take, because then I wouldn't have to build a building, which I do want to show you guys more building later, but like, for now, I think I'm kind of interested in starting the magic stuff. So maybe I'll try to make a prefab house. I need bundles of timber. I need a bed. I need compressed stone. I need a clock. I need a craft table, and I need a furnace. That's not so bad. And then to make a tier 2, which I would definitely want to do, I would need 3 of those. So really what I need is 9 bundles of timber, 6 compressed stone, 3 beds, 3 clocks, 3 furnaces, 3 crafting tables. I could have swore I already had some timber. Guess not, unless it's in my backpack. It is not. I do have 2 clocks though. Hey, we got a head start. And 2 furnaces. Cool. Wait, I have sage seeds. Shit. I could have been making sage to dry. All right, carrots, time to move. I got some sage I want to try. Well, I might already have some sage even. Hold up. No, I don't. Okay, so I need to make some sage. Sorry, there's so much to focus on. So many things to do. Boop, 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 bop, boop. Okay. What buff do I have today? Regeneration. Quick mining trip while using regeneration? That could be fun. Yeah, fuck it, I'll go down. I should not have brought these sage seeds with me, but whatever. I'll put them away, and if I need more space, I'll get rid of them. I'm gonna keep dropping until my minimap changes into the underground minimap, meaning I need to go down for a while, I think. Hello, minimap? Okay, it doesn't want to change for some reason, that's fine. Was there anything at the bottom of this? Did I ever end up finding a like path to go down, or did I decide I needed to go up higher? Oh, there it is. Wow. That's right. It's a massive cavern. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah. And then there's like an inn city over here, I think, which I never did go to. It scares the shit out of me, but I mean, I guess I could go check out that for a bit. Kind of dangerous, though. Kind of scary. Yeah, that's just the oak ladders, bingy. Okay, so there's clearly, I think that's an amethyst cluster right there, amethyst cluster right there, That's probably, I don't remember what the stuff is called, the blue radite stuff or whatever it's called. I could go look for diamonds, though I think I've already hunted a lot of the diamonds around here. I guess I could go towards some of these lava pools and see if I can't dig into them to find diamonds. Or I could turn around and head back toward all of this weird, like, deep dark. Since I haven't explored a ton of that. But then I could run into the warden and that would be bad. Oh, there's a cluster right there, actually. Huh. More you know. Yeah, this is some sort of geode. Witches are my friends now. Fall in the pit. Fall, 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 fall. You're strong, zombie. But I am beyond strength. Are you guys aggressive? You sure are. Yeah. Yeah. That was interesting. I wonder what that little dust cloud he left behind is. Does that do some sort of like extra effect, or is it just for funsies? Oh, you scared me. The hell? You had iron on you? Cool. Is warden a thing? Oh yeah, there's even warden armor. It's really cool. Check this out. It has like horns and shit. Oh, hey, little guy, what's up? What's up, Barton? Oh, you'll trade an iron? Raw iron for some iron? Thanks, man. Hold up, give me a minute. What the hell is that? That's cute. Ah! It's gone now. Barton, wait. Turtle egg for 6 emeralds, damn. Leather and some paper for books, an old chipped anvil, plus some iron for a fresh anvil. Oh, you give sponges, huh? Ooh, fortune 4 for fortune 3, huh? That's a pretty good deal. I like your resource trades. These are pretty good, Barton. Barton, if I had a cage, I would kidnap you, but I don't, so I'm gonna let you live. Yeah, this is a banger fucking track on Minecraft OSD. This is from Volume Beta. I believe it's made using a hang drum, but it sounds so good, man. All right, well, oh, hey, there's a wildin over there and a bunch of spiders. It's hard for me to remember what all I've done down here since not a lot of it is lit with torches because I was just kind of going through on foot with very few resources. So I didn't end up lighting a lot of this up. I think I'm gonna start focusing on lighting up some of this cavern down here, just so it's not so spooky next time I come down. So let me make some torches real quick. Oh, there's a further down area. That's good. I could. Oh, damn! Cool. Lucky. Glad I stopped to start lighting things up. Oh, shit! I guess I didn't explore this very thoroughly. Cool. I mean, to be fair, I was running from a bunch of mobs last time I was down here, and I had, like, no armor on. I found some chainmail while down here. I was basically just, like, barely surviving by the skin of my teeth. Can you guys chill, please? I have neither the time nor the desire to deal with you. I am the Witchblade. This also has something called Ultimine, which allows you to mine multiple blocks at the same time that are of the same material, right? So like if I wanted to mine both those diamonds, I could. It eats up stamina as if you had mined all of them, but it does it instantaneously. It also eats up durability as if you'd mined all of them. So it's really just a time-saving tool It's not like it makes items more efficient or anything like that, which is good, because that would annoy the shit out of me and make me feel like I was cheating. It kind of just saves you a bit of time, and I'm fine with that. That's a trade-off I'm willing to make. And then sometimes you find that a little deposit's deeper than you thought. Like that was obviously a 5 stack of gold. That was just a 2 stack of diamond, but still. Hey, we're friends, don't do this. Oh, you're dead. All right, fair enough. Sorry, buddy. Hey, was that leather? Nah, zombie meat. That would be cool. Ultimine is also very good for big annoying trees. That's true, actually. That is one of its major uses for sure. Though they also have the ability to do lumberjacking, which is an enchantment you can do in this that allows you to cut down trees as if you were like, you know, just cutting down an actual tree. So when you cut down the last piece of a tree using lumberjacking, it just takes the entire tree down. Also, you can use the create mod to create a buzzsaw, which does the same thing. So that's really cool. So you can just carry around an actual mechanical saw and like a twist lever that you like twist, and it hand cranks it. This thing's cool as hell. I don't know what orange growing on its back, but I like it. Can I pickaxe you? Is that how that works? I don't want to hit you. I'm scared. All right, so this is a monster trap chest. Basically what happens is if I approach it, it's going to explode into a bunch of monsters. You ready? Let's do it. Damn, some of these zombies are kind of moving. Stop it. Bad spider. Wait, are they dropping head? They're dropping zombie heads. Well, that's a lot of them. Is that a creeper head? Wow! Is that because they came out of the trap chest so they had more of a chance to drop good shit? That's cool. Thanks, man. Oh, and that spider dropped a bunch of cobwebs, which is like a ton of webs in one. All right. Let's go. Maybe those trap chests are worth it. I've always kind of just like avoided them or dealt with them very quickly. I didn't know they had a higher loot chance. Cool, man. Man, there's like a lot of zombies down here today. There's a weird sound. Do you guys hear a whispering? That was weird. Ooh, piece of candy. One thing I really appreciate about the Deep Dark is it feels like it's always eating the light. Like, it feels like you just can't combat the darkness. And I appreciate that a lot. Also, I'm a sucker for, like, deep teals with, like, bright electric teal inside of it. I've always been a sucker for that since, like, the Land of Wind and Shade and Homestuck, but also, obviously, the waterfall area in Undertale does this really well. And so does the Deep Dark in Minecraft. What's your favorite thing to snack on regularly? Great question. That is a good question. I don't have like a go-to snack that I eat regularly just because I'm not typically much of a snacking guy. I mean, like, I like snacks, don't get me wrong. I'm not some fucking ascetic monk or whatever. I do enjoy snacks. It's just I'm often, I don't know, I'm not hungry when I'm buying things, so I rarely buy myself things to snack on. But it depends. I go through phases, so sometimes it's things like salty, dry snacks that I can eat easily while I'm streaming so I don't get my fingers dirty. So things like crackers or Cheez-Its or things like that, or like dried fruits and stuff. Sometimes it's little chocolates and stuff. Right now I'm on a kick for those little crunch bells, you know what I'm talking about? Like, you know, crunch bars, but like in the shape of bells. I like Fig Newtons, yeah, that's pretty good. I'm gonna get you. Ooh, I'm gonna get you. You shut up. Cast a spell at the same time. That's funny. Okay, this side of the cavern is, you know, lit up. It's not perfect. Obviously, it's still going to spawn mobs, but that's all right. Clearly, lighting the cavern is starting to do its job, though, because I'm not getting a million mobs spawning in the center of the fucking, like, place just all swarming me. Crunch Bells are really tasty little Christmas candies. So I think this year I'm going to actually try to, like, do some sort of, like, Christmas celebration thing, because it's probably been, I don't know, a fucking forever since I've done anything like that. I haven't done something like that in, like, a decade. So I ended up deciding I was maybe going to, like, I don't know, maybe I'll try and, like, handcraft some sort of ornaments or something. I don't know what that looks like just yet for me. But I went out and I bought little, like, shitty Christmas candies that are associated with being in, like, those little, like, Christmas candy bowls that your grandma might have. So that's the start. That's where it begins. Why is that lit up there? Have I been up there? I'm gonna go find out. What else did he drop? Oh, stone. I found horse armor? That must have been from the monster trap chest or whatever. Oops. Okay. But yeah, so I went out and I bought some little cheesy Christmas candies, and I found that most of them I don't really like, but the little Crunch Bells, those fuck, and I've been kind of crushing through those. Oh, they also drop double the gunpowder. Oh, those are pretty efficient little creepers. I guess they're more durable than your average creeper, but they also drop more stuff, so. Oh, I have been up here. It was a whole hell of a lot of nothing. Yeah, all right. Didn't expect that, but sure. I actually really like building with tuff as well, so I might pick up some of this tuff and put it away. I forgot to put on my lucky rock after all this time. That sucks. Let's put on my lucky rock before I forget. Well, I really don't have a lot of space in here, do I? God damn, I'm good. Oh, lava. Hmm. Oh, creeper. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not a big, sorry, I'm kind of halfway locked into Minecraft, halfway, streaming, I guess. I'm not a big, chocolate, I'm not like, I don't know, I'm torn. Like, I feel like I don't have like a strong stance on this. Like, there's no big, hot take for me to give you about like, oh, I hate all chocolate or whatever. But also, I don't really love eating sweets a ton. It's not my favorite flavor. Like, it's okay. I'll partake in sweets about as much as the next guy. I feel like I drink most of my sweets, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm gonna have sweets, I tend to, like, have, like, a sweet drink of some sort, like a Kool-Aid or a latte or something. I don't eat as many sweets as I tend to drink. Yeah, no clickbait, no clickbait, no rage bait today. I mean, there probably will be something I say that pisses you off, but you'll have to wait for it. You gotta wait till it comes up naturally. That's not good. I'm out of mana. Don't do it, you're a bastard. You know that? Did I still get my gold? I did. We're good. Oh, he did break some of my iron. Wow, that's a deep fall. All right, gotta be careful here. We're in a little bit of a spicy zone. Yeah, I need that all natural rage bait. I can't have that fucking like shitty faked rage bait. Mine's fresh. Mine's delicious. Mine's organic. Mine's grass-fed rage bait. Get off me. Get this dude off me. Get out of here. Alright, what's going on up here? Why are we spawning so many of you? Had enough of this. I'm tired of it, Grandpa! Well, that's too damn bad! Alright, hold on. I gotta create some space here real quick so I can deal with this wilding too. Oh shit! Oh, he wilding. He was quick. Ah, idiot. Alright. Actually, maybe I could use more copper, honestly. Ooh, diamond. Any creepers around here to blow up my diamond deposit when I get it? No? Good, then that's mine. Gimme! Bye. I refuse to be rage baited! You miss playing Minecraft? Play some Minecraft. Ooh, dripstone. Oh, an old camp. I love finding those. Man, I can't believe those guys followed me so far. Like, chill, dude. I'd already outran you like 3 times. Go about your business. Get a hobby. Live your life. Anyway, old mine camp. Cool. Ooh, trash. Bit of a shame, but not much of a surprise. So, you know, whatever. Put that away. Put that away. Definitely give me your leather. Don't want that helmet. I guess so. Honestly, no, not really. I'll take the iron or copper though. Oh, amethyst. That I will take. I'll leave the glass bottle behind. How dare you say that about pizza? You're an animal. You're a fucking animal. Oh yeah, we were talking about snacks, weren't we? What other snacks do I like? Ow, dude, I thought I dodged your ass. Here, hold up, I got an idea. Take your best shot, scumbag. Now you're dead. Now you fucked up. Me and my witch are gonna get you. Me and my witch are gonna get you. Oh yeah, he's immune to poison. Whoops. Never mind. It is I who fucked up. What the hell? Get out of that pit. Ow, bad. Bad baby zombie, bad. I did not mean to wave at you, but you know what? Beef jerky, yes or no? It's alright. I find beef jerky is often just really, really annoyingly tough and chewy. It depends on how it's made. I'm like, dude, I would just rather have some delicious beef. But yeah, beef jerky can kind of hit the spot. I get a random craving for it every once in a while, and I think it's often if I need like more proteins or something. Damn, that witch has been sitting here hammering the skeleton with ineffective poison magic this whole time. That's actually really funny. Yeah, I'm sniping. I'm insane. I'm crazy with it, dude. These slow-ass projectiles, I'm still landing every shot. Okay, not every shot, but most. Oh, the monster spawns. Chill. What the fuck just happened back there? I almost got blown up, and by what? By what? Did a creeper fall off the ceiling at me? What was that? And if he did, why was he pre-charged, ready to explode? That was an assassination attempt. That's what that was. Deer jerky. My father used to make some deer jerky once in a while. It was okay. Could be a little peppery for my taste at times. I think I broke my pickaxe. One of them. Is there such a thing as fish jerky? I actually think there is, believe it or not. It's called dried fish. Sorry, little guy. Tease with the tease. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of lapis I didn't get earlier because I didn't have the room for it or whatever. Should I get rid of my cobbled deep slate? I feel like it's so useful though. Cobbled deep slate's so good. I'll put away the string for now and the spider's eye. If I find more, I'll take it. Oh, and this iron horse armor. Oh, and this shovel. Yeah, that'll work. Why did I dig up all this? I ulted mine into that. There we go. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Anyway. A TNT block? These guys dropping some crazy shit, bro. Did he drop a trap? He dropped his own monster box. Cool. Wait, the monster box is fuck. These are awesome. Sorry, I didn't know they had such good drops. Ooh, rabbit hide. Oh no, they died. They died. Boy. Oh, oops, my bad. There we go. It's time to start making some hard decisions about what I'm willing to leave behind and what needs to come with me. Coal ore, huh? Uh-oh. My bad, brother. I missed you on the first swing. I didn't mean to. My fault, my fault. I'd recommend you don't do that next time, but hey, to each their own, my little friend. To each their own. Ah, fuck. Alright. Fuck. Gotcha. I guess I could just eat this apple real quick. I just don't feel like they're giving off as much light as I want them to. Oh, well. Honestly, this has been a pretty good ore run, but I've really not... I've been kind of just mindlessly digging around. I've done very little actual, like, searching for objects for building homes. Is that a fucking dragon? That's cool as hell, but he'll beat my ass if I get close to him. Also an enchanted archer over there. Wait, that might be a fucking Forgotten. What's a Forgotten doing down here? That is a Forgotten. Where am I? No, I do not think the next Pokemon game is going to be set in Greece. I think they've already confirmed that, well, I say confirmed very loosely, but unfortunately, I think it's already been leaked where it's from. I'm not going to tell you in the off chance you don't want to know, but the information is online. Personally, that kind of leak doesn't bother me. I would be more annoyed if I had seen, like, the starters or something like that. You guys have reminded me that I'm kind of hungry. You fools, what have you done to me? You've placed me into an eternal state of torment. Man, my brain is cooked today. Holy shit. I guess I'll drop these frame cubes just because I have a bunch back home and I can always make more. They're relatively easy to make with sticks. Sorry, I'm just trying to light this cavern up enough that I don't get too many spawns. Actually, I've really not been feeling the Ruze bell lately. Every time I get something, they fuck up my order somehow, or pretty catastrophically, so I've kind of slowed down on that quite a bit, so. No, I do not think I'll be getting Ruze bell today. Oh, Love and Light, thank you for the soup. Get pizza before they close. Okay, but here's the thing. Then I have to stop and order a pizza, and I'm playing Minecraft. I like playing Minecraft. I'm having fun. The true tragedy. You wouldn't understand. You don't get it. I'm a member of the most oppressed class in the world. Gamers. Man. I'm in the haze. Brother, I would go into the world's most insane meat haze right now, though. Yeah, it's gotta be careful. Don't put your fingers near me right now. It's over for you if you do. Ah, you almost got me, but you didn't. You almost got me, but you didn't. I don't hate pizza. Shut up. Love pizza. Just focused, brother. I'm just locked in. You know what, though? I will say, you did soup me, and I feel obligated to obey the soup command. I'll tell you what. I'll have some pizza.
How long have I been in these mines?
Like 2 seconds. I've been down here for 2 whole seconds. Oh yeah, I was gonna get pizza, wasn't I? I forgot. Oops. Oh well, I'll do it in a minute. He hates pizza? What the frick? Whoa! Are you shooting me right now to question my love of pizza? Are you out of your mind? I eat pizza all the time. Well, not all the time, but a lot of the time, all right? I eat a lot of pizza. You got a problem? You think I don't like pizza? Do you even know me, dude? Also, Sir Zotolo, thank you for 7 months. Do not question my love of pizza, you animals. All right, I'm a pizza aficionado. Would I eat pizza with pineapple or broccoli on top of it? Yes, of course. Broccoli is like such a no taste. It's easy. And pineapple, like, that's a cool block. Pineapple I eat on pizza regularly. I talk about it all the time, how I like pineapple on my pizza. I love pineapple ham pizza with barbecue sauce instead of tomato sauce. Get some with pepperoni. Steam powered twit. Now you're taking a page out of my book. Now you're speaking my brain. You're talking my words. That's definitely what I meant to say, not speaking my language. I'm a genius. Did you guys know that? I'm a genius. Anyway, now you're talking my words. I'm the Captain Bosch. God, what do you want? Go away. How did you smell me from that far, you freak? Why you huffing me like some sort of fucking dude at an anime convention? Back up. Bosch von Rosenberg of Dalmasca? That's me, the Captain Bosch. I'm the Captain Bosch. How'd you know that? Damn, guess you just think. You know what? Somebody time out the mod. Somebody time out the mod. Shit, I was saying something I don't remember. Oh, I was gonna tell you guys a story about a rough encounter I had once at an anime convention. It was awful. What does Ruze cologne smell like? I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I've stuck with the same cologne for like 4 or 5 years now, maybe longer even. And I ended up wearing it because it was free when I used to. I've said this before, but I used to sell women's shoes. And at work, there was also a perfume section, and I would just walk over there and use the sample because I didn't feel like buying cologne. But then when I left, I was like, well, I actually really liked that cologne, so I ended up buying it anyway. But I bought it at a discount before I ended up leaving that job. Yeah. And I have so few, like, times where I feel like I need to bother putting on cologne, like so few times where I'm going out to some event where people are going to be at sniffing distance from me, that I've only gone through 1 bottle of it in that amount of time. So I have like 1 new bottle, and then I've got my old bottle, which I finally ran out of. And that is, I think it's Versace. It's like, I don't remember the name of it, but it's blue. The bottle's like blue and looks kind of like glass or crystal, I guess. I mean, obviously it's glass, it's a bottle, but you know what I mean. It looks like sea glass or something like that. What's the fucking name of that cologne? Shit. Now I'm gonna, that's gonna annoy me. Is there any other food I can eat to clear up inventory space? I can eat these cookies. Two pieces of bread? I'll leave 2 pieces of bread. I don't mind. It was a... Fuck, what was the name of it? Eros. Thank you, Mercy. Yes, it's Eros. I usually wear Eros. And it's got like sort of a... I don't know. It's got like a nice, sweet, spiced scent. Hey, gamer, thank you for a 1.5 years and welcome to being here live with a live studio audience. Oh, yeah, I was going to order a pizza. I forgot, guys. Why didn't you guys remind me that I wanted a pizza? What the hell? Why do you guys hate me? I remember this overhang lip. I fell in here for my mine shaft a while ago. That's right. That was crazy. No. Mr. Ruze, I hope he gets back from ordering his pizza soon. I'm sure he'll figure it out eventually. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry, Mr. Wilden, but you started it. Okay, I was going to tell you a story time, and I forgot what it was. Guys, what was I going to tell you a story about? Shit. I don't remember. Oh, an anime convention experience. Actually, you guys haven't earned that story. I take it back. You can't have that one. That one's no. Whew, God. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. I shudder to think. Pizza! Story time, please! Well, listen, Chloe. Listen. It's not gonna be as fun as you think it is. Sniffing at an anime con? Yeah, something like that. Oh, you'll tell me... Anime story for anime story? That's a pretty good... Ow! That's a pretty good deal. Can you fuck off, sir? Yeah, put your back to that giant fucking cliff, idiot. You know my sniffing story? Did I already tell this one? Never mind then. All right, so fine. I see how it is. You guys don't want the story then. Fine. Fine, you've already heard it. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Fine. All right, give me like a second to... Oh, shit. I accidentally dug through a bunch of cobbled deep slate. Fuck. Ah, okay, I'll get rid of this. And it gave me a good loot drop, but... All right, fuck. Fuck. Oh, you know what? I don't need all that raw copper. Okay, that's like baby copper. I do want this little crate, but I'm afraid to fight them on this ledge. You know what? I'm willing to do it. I'm brave. Oh, thank God most of them are witches. Lucky. Ah, but there's a spider. Hold on. Damn hitboxes on those little fuckers. Okay. Probably don't need the shovel. Whoopee! Brother, that's a killer trade. I want that. How much you got? Ooh! Girl, you weren't messing around. Damn, thank you. I don't want to trade anything else with you, though. I'm sorry. Anyway, so for the rest of my story, okay. Ruze, a reminder to get your pizza and empty your inventory, maybe. Listen, I want to empty my inventory. It's really difficult to do because I don't have anywhere to take it yet. I'd have to get back to the surface, and that's hard. Really don't want to leave any iron behind. Iron's just super useful all the time. Iron never goes bad. I will leave behind this TNT block. I have no use for it at the moment. Wait! I have torches in my inventory. All's well that ends well. Lucky. Okay, so, Falcona, thank you for the soup. You know what? You've reminded me, and it's time. It's time for me to actually tell the story, because you keep reminding me, and that's shitty of me. I cannot ignore the siren song of you giving me a pizza dollar. All right, check it out. So, one time... God, this story's so stupid. So, you guys remember how I have talked about how, like, at one point I cosplayed a character from Sailor Moon because there was a group of buddies or whatever, and I personally don't really make cosplays. I don't know how to do that. It is a skill set I've always envied that I thought is very impressive, but I've just had friend groups that need extra people to cosplay things, so I'll do it with them. And they were doing a Sailor Moon group, and they needed a Sailor Uranus, so I was cosplaying Sailor Uranus. And at one point, I'm just vibing, you know, I'm just shooting the shit, hanging out at the convention, and I go to sit down. I think I was sitting like near like a food area or something like that. And actually, no, it wasn't even a food area. It was like on a bridge. It was like at a convention center or whatever, and there's like this bridge, right? And I'm sitting on a bench at the bridge, just resting my feet because my feet hurt from wearing high heels, which is fair, I think. I'm not used to wearing high heels, and they were pretty tall. So I'm chilling, and this dude approaches me. And I'm going to say a word that is not necessarily a slur, but it's not a nice word in the context it's going to be used. But I'm not kidding. This dude approaches me, and he's like, I like your cosplay or whatever. And I was like, thanks, you know, just trying to play it chill. And then he hits me with no conversation, no lead up, no introducing himself. Just some guy, and he looks exactly like what you think he looks like. What you're imagining in your head is 100% right, because... you probably already know. What is infested cobblestone? Do I want that? I do want that. That's actually really rare, I think. Anyway, dude approached me. He's like, I like your cosplay. I was like, thanks. And then he's like, you know, I really like, and I'm gonna say a word. You're gonna understand what this word means, or you're not. And if you don't understand, that's good, because it's not how you should be using this word. He's like, I love traps. He's like, what are your favorite in anime? I was like, excuse me? He's like, what are your favorites in anime? He's like, you look great, by the way. I was like, oh, thanks. I'm like, I don't know. I don't watch a lot of anime, dude. He's like, oh. I was like, sorry, man. And then he sat there in awkward silence for like, I don't know, 2 minutes, and then started like listing off his favorites. He's like, well, my favorites are. I was like, here we go. And that was definitely one of the worst conversations I've had to sit through personally. Not my favorite. Infested cobblestone. That's really cool that I can just get that. I think you can make a farm with that or something. So yeah, that's my story. It's pretty short because there was no like great lead up, but yes, you're right. If you think you know what this guy looks like, you're 100% right. Brother did not know how to have a normal conversation. On the one hand, it's like, okay, like I'm not gonna clown the dude for like being awkward or whatever. However, I will clown the dude for one, not how you start a conversation. Two, how uncomfortable that was. And had I, you know, if I wasn't me and pretty confident in my ability to like deal with a situation if a situation arises, that would have been maybe even a little scary. And three, like, I don't give a shit if that's something you're interested in, that's fine, but maybe like use better language around it or whatever. I don't know, dude, or just don't be a weirdo, honestly. Just don't hit me with that one. Because like, I mean, in the context you're giving me that conversation, I imagine you're hoping that that gets a better response than it did. And I don't know what you want out of this conversation, but it's not happening. The way I gasped, the way I stared at the dude like I was confused out of my fucking mind. And I still listened politely or whatever. I was just like, oh, okay, that's, yeah, cool, man. That's great. And then be like, well, I'm sorry, man, I don't watch a lot of anime. And then I found an excuse to dip out of that conversation. I don't even remember what it was. I think I was like, oh, well, anyway, I was going to go to the artist alley, so bye. Yeah, that's like a lot of wild. Actually, I need these for later. It's a surprise tool for later. Nice job escaping that. Thanks. Now, the dude wasn't like, he wasn't being like, okay, he was being weird. I'm sorry, I'm giving you a little bit too much credit where it is not, in fact, due. The dude was being weird, clearly. However, it's not like he like followed me around or was like being like a huge giant creep or anything. I assume that was him shooting his shot in the worst way possible and being kind of a creep about it. But at least he wasn't like, I don't know, huffing me or anything. I thought that was all diamond down there for a minute. I was like, oh, shit. Good thing you exited out of there? Yeah. You gotta hit those people with gonna go meet my friends because they want to come with you to the artist alley and now you're best friends. Luckily, he left me be. Once I dipped out. So either he read that I wasn't interested in the conversation or he was just too awkward to pursue that friendship or whatever he was hoping for out of that one. Though I gather, I would assume, he genuinely just had an interest in the conversation. I unfortunately did not, and in the context of me wearing, you know, a dress, or well, a leotard and a skirt at the time, I did not feel like participating at that particular moment, period. Also, sorry dude, just not my area of expertise. Damn, that's like a lot of zombies. What's going on over here? Is there a convention? Zombies approaching me in the fucking like underground convention. I just love a guy in a dress. Okay. That was it. That was exactly what it was like. No, I'm just kidding. It was just one guy. What's your favorite zombie from anime? I don't watch much anime. I'm sorry. Coral from The Walking Dead. I'm out of space for zombie meat? Real? Oh, I am. Shit. All right. What's my favorite moon of Jupiter? That's a great question. I don't have an answer for you. Sorry. Anime con people truly can be the best or the worst, and it really is just a toss-up, unfortunately. But you know what? That's life, brother. That's just people. I've had weird interactions outside of anime conventions. Oopsies, didn't mean to do that. Damn, there's a lot of wilding down here. This is actually really great, though, because... Uh-oh, I'm out of weapons. Okay, things are less great now. Things have gotten significantly darker suddenly. Oh yeah, my pizza. I forgot about my pizza. Guys, why didn't you remind me before pizza closed? Guys, what the hell? Guys, my pizza. Why didn't you remind me about my pizza, guys? Everything might already be closed. What time is it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, listen. Hold up. Let me wedge myself in a tiny space where I cannot be theoretically attacked. This seems pretty good. Yeah, that'll work. All right. Big stretch. Good luck, ma'am. You think you've had a long day? Huh. Well, nobody's had a long day like I have. My day has been 482 hours, so. Boop, 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 boop. Dun, 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 dun. What happened to me? Why'd I stop moving? Whoa. Whoa, chill. Zaddy, chill. Hold on, guys. I'm ordering a pizza. Hold on, guys. Wait a minute. Hold. Hold. You know what game I kind of want to play, by the way? I've been getting a weird craving for. Is I want to play Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. I never really gave it a huge chance. I liked it. But it, much like Mountain Blade, is just the type of game that I ended up playing for a little bit, but not really like diving super deep into. For some reason, this isn't letting me do this drop-down tab, so it's making it very hard for me to order this. I ain't ordering no cheese pizza. What do you think I am, an animal? No. Oh, shit. What place is the pizza coming from? I don't know yet. I haven't decided which one. Okay, yippee! Let's see. Whoa! Oh no, bro! Okay, want no damn tuna pizza. I just want something I'm gonna eat. I'm just gonna have a pepperoni. I'm just gonna have a regular pepperoni. Wow, anchovies and mushrooms? Never heard of it. Tell me more. Actually, I bet anchovies would be pretty good on a pizza. I bet they're pretty salty. I don't think I've ever had anchovies. I think as a kid, I thought they would be disgusting. And now that I've gained a, like, strong taste for fish, I probably would like them. Extra cheese? Hell no. Hell no. I actually used to hate tuna, too. I like it okay now, though. Shawarma. I've had prawn pizza. No, they do prawns on pizza? Mahi-mahi's okay. I can't remember the fish's name, but I ate a fish that was like just grilled, just like the whole fucking fish. That was pretty good, actually. I know that it was being served a lot in Zenokuni when I was there, but then when I came back here to South Elysium, they ended up having it at a sushi place I go to, and I liked that. It was pretty good. It might have been a mackerel. It might have been a mackerel. I'm not sure, though. It was tasty, though. Why the hell is it called a horse mackerel? Do horses like them? Do they race and Was it narrow? Nah, it was kind of wide and flat. Okay. Okay. Sugar bees. Drop them. Hell yeah, brother. Extra pep. I don't think I ever watched that show. I think I just remember that vocal stem from it. Damn. Ordering on this thing is broken as hell right now. Whatever, dude. Is this Minecraft music? Sure is. Interesting. Indeed, a wise choice. Hey, you guys got any deals? Woo! Kiko says, by the way, happy second anniversary again. And whoa, Nelly, we got 23 months in here. Hope your pizza's extra yummy. Thank you. I hope it's pretty good too. I hope it's delicious even. Bro, you know what I should get with it? I should get a little sody pop. I think it's yummy. All right, let me see what I got going on here.
Oh, that's expensive, but all right.
Sometimes I forget you get a tax, a delivery fee, and then also like tipping fee. Oh well, that's life, I guess. Why can't you? Play Minecraft right now. Oh, garlic bread? Nah, I'm not getting any garlic bread, I don't think. Not today. Yeah, ordering food, like, at home is always such a nightmare. That's why I either go get it or I just make food. Ranch? What? My favorite pizza is pepperoni. That's right, baby. Basic as it comes. Nah, no wings. I'm all right. Girl, I'm just trying to eat a pizza. I'm just trying to eat one for me. What am I going to do? Eat a pizza and wings and garlic bread? That's too much. That's too much. Bomino's does have okay stuffed cheesy bread. That's true, actually, but... Okay, I'm ordering, I'm doing it, I'm ordering, I'm doing it, I'm doing it. I'm ordering, I'm doing it. Well, they're really trying to get me to order more. It's not happening. Stop it. Bad, yucky bad, yucko, bad. Ah, fuck. Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. You guys gotta wait here, okay? You guys wait here. I'll be right back. Oh, wait. I don't even have to do this because I can take you to the BRB screen. I'm a genius. Enjoy BRB time. Bye-bye. It's pizza day! Yeah, you didn't see that coming, did you? Alright, let me reset my playlist real quick for my Minecraft music. Doop. The answer is Cheez-It. Where am I? Ah! Ow, where are you shooting from? Where are you shooting from? Oh. Oh, there you are, you fucker. What is your problem? Get a hobby. And no, shooting me from over there is not a hobby. No, one of my torches. Ah, idiot. Oh, it's gotten a little spicy down here since I was last down here, huh? My mana! That's not a real word. That you can't play Hangman with names. That doesn't count. You guys cheated. My mana is low. I require more mana. I don't have enough mana. I require more mana. My mana is low. You shitbird. Go away. What the hell is that? Oh, a bat died. Damn! Damn, my favorite streamer's Wash It. I'm your favorite streamer? Ew. Fan energy! You know what I'm not washed at? Being the best! Who needs to be good at Hangman when I can be good at Hanging Men? No, sorry. They say get behind them, Zuna, but they are but thin waifs. Thin waifs of Ruzeters. There's nothing to get behind. They're little babies. Pathetic. Emaciated. Great googly moogly. Holy shit, Zuna. Whoa, whoa! Damn. It was a prank. Chill. Well, you know what? Thank you for, I think your second 50 gifted chips today. What happened to you? Zuna said, yeah. You know what? Actually, there needs to be more Ruzeters. I need more pathetic thin waifs to hide behind. Thank you. Thank you. That's very kind. And after I insulted all the Ruzeters too. Starting Ruzeters? Can't have that. Here, have some chips. Damn, alright. Note to self, starve more Ruzeters. No, I'm just kidding. Ruzeters starve. Ruzeter plus starve over MC squared equals pizza? I will take note of this girl math. Is that an emoticon of a Ruzeter shaking its fucking tail? That's crazy, brother. Almost bounced off the edge with my shine boots. All right, I'm full up on shit. Let's get out of here. Holy moly, that's so many chips, dude. That's so crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I kind of wish I had like a wind spell or something to like knock these guys away from me. I don't even want to kill them really. I just want them to get away from me. Though I guess it's good for levels for getting back to the swamp quickly. Haha, dude doesn't have emotes. Pathetique. Wah, wah, wah. Allie, thank you for the rainbow. Yeah, what do we... Nice twy. Yeah, what do we... Get your fucking ankles broken, what do we... Alright, brother. Chill. Chill. You don't want what I have. You will perish before you ever strike me, demon. Oh, look, you do have an emote. It's just the basic, boring YouTube ones. Ha ha! We do what we can without emotes, okay? Yeah, that's fair. Falcona, thank you for the 20 gifted chips. What the hell? Are you phasing through my spells, brother? That was crazy, Dio. Yeah. Give her a ha and a hi-ya. Aha, idiot. Hello, my spidery friend. You wouldn't strike me, would you? Wait, Akia got sniped? Let's go, Falcona! Falcona, you're crazy! You're crazy with all the chips! Romington. Hey, thanks for being a Ruze. Welcome in. Oh, was someone asking about why I kept saying thanks for the chips? Yeah, that's gifted member chips. And then there's soup. Mmm, soup. And then there's pizza, which is actually, you guys didn't know this, but that's analogous to the idea. Oh! Sorry. Damn, he really got wrecked in one hit? What happened? Oh, it's because he was low. I must have knocked him down. Got it. Damn, I'm eating those cookies fast. Pizza is actually analogous to when you give me, when you owe me your firstborn. So that I can give them to the witch in the woods. What was with witches and eating, like stealing firstborns? What was that about? Why did they do that? Like, that's just, you're just taking on a chore. You've taken on a chore. What was the point? You decided, I cannot wait to adopt this child, and now I have to, like, feed them and house them and clothe them or whatever. Seems like a nightmare to me, dude. Actually, maybe witches are terrible at wheeling and dealing. Maybe they're idiots. I guess I don't need these arrows, honestly. I can always get more. I can farm more. Is 1 emerald worth more than 18 arrows? It doesn't matter because actually I can pick it back up. Whoop, 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 whoop. No, I can't. Schnarflake. Okay. Nothing was worth more to a family than a firstborn son, specifically back in the day. Pfft. These idiots have never heard of money. Idiot families. You guys never heard of pizza, these fucking goobers. I guarantee you, you give one medieval peasant a single slice of pizza, they'd change their mind. Firstborn sons wouldn't be worth shit. They take him. I don't care. Give me one of those eyes. Take him. Not interested. Oh, what do I want here? Oh, this cobblestone's useless to me. There we go. Yippee! Time traveling to feed them pizza and change the course of history. Oh, it'd be so easy to change the course of history if you gave a peasant some pizza. Peasants would lose their fucking minds. Everything would change. Pizza would become the new fucking, like, salt. Like, wars would be fought. People would die. Every filthy fucking, like, decadent dandy rich nobleman and their mother would be like, I need to get to the Tsar. I control the Tsar. You control Arrakis. The sauce must flow. The peppers must oni. We need this land for tomatoes and wheat. Mycelium. Huh. Hey, come over here. Alright, fine, fuck you. Slingshot! Weeha! See ya, chumps. You really thought you were gonna get my ass. Stupid! Oh shit, I'm out of torches. Alright. Real talk. It's time to go. I'm out of torches. I'm out of fucks to give. I've got so much ore, and I wasn't even coming down here for ore. What's the quickest way out of here? I think it might be to go this way and then jump off the cliff. Hey guys, follow me. Follow me. You're not fast enough. As they say, you cannot handle all that. Whoa, that was close. Actually, whee! Slime boots. Yippee! Okay. You cannot handle all that. What the heck, girl? Don't land on my... that's my front doorstep you landed on. Who do you think you actually are? I will kill you with a fucking slingshot. Is that what you want? You want to die to a slingshot? Embarrassing. All of your zombie friends are going to make fun of you in hell, idiot. In between the tortured screams as they're lit on fire and have, like, I don't know, iron bars put in their eyeballs or whatever, they're going to... Ha-ha, Bob! You got beat to death with a slingshot. You're a fucking idiot. You suck, dude. You really suck. Like, we're all zombies. We all suck. But, like, you suck. Venus, those are myceliums, I think. Or not myceliums, I'm sorry. They're like glowing fungi. What a thrill. You know, the David Goliath like story is always so fun. It makes people act like that's a big deal. Like, David felled Goliath with nothing but a sling. I'm like, girl, he had the like medieval equivalent of an AK-47 against a guy who came in like with nothing. Nothing, dude. Have you seen a skilled, like, somebody with a sling? Like, somebody who's good with a fucking sling? Like, genuinely? The speed at which they can crack a stone into you is insane. That's not impressive that you beat a man with a ranged weapon when he had, like, fucking melee shit. Like, yeah, dude. Yeah, he did win with a sling. Cool. Well done. I also could win with a ranged weapon. That shit'll fuck you up. That'll crack your dome right open. You won't even have a dome left. That'll turn your dome into a fine, cracked open watermelon. David Goliath, skillless, you get wrecked. 360 no scope, brother. Probably, yeah. 360 no scope. L plus ratio plus couldn't handle the sling. All right, we got a lot of cooking to do, which gives me time to track my pizza orders. Yeah, let's go. It might have been a tale about pride and ego at one point, but at this point, the only time I ever hear it talked about is in the context of, like, how impressive it is that this little guy beat Goliath with just a sling, even though Goliath was like a giant of a man or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, whatever, that's all cool. That's not that impressive. I'm sorry. It's not. Like, it's sure, if it's a tale about, like, a cautionary tale about, like, yeah, Goliath was so proud he thought he could fight David with, like, just, like, nothing, essentially, then, yeah, that, sure. Cool. Uchi. I get that. I understand that. That's a worthy tale to tell in that context. But when it is cited in the modern day, it is only cited in the context of, wow, he was so strong and epic in that he beat him he was so good that he defeated him with nothing but a weak, piddly little sling. And obviously that's because we've distanced ourselves so far from slings as a concept of an actual weapon that we see them as, like, weak or lesser than. And that's stupid. Because they're incredibly dangerous. Oh shit, you know what? I don't even have to do this. You guys want to see something crazy? People died, Janice, for pizza. Shit, me too, brother. Real talk, if you had like a truckload of pizzas, it means traveled every royal court before the 14th century from Portugal to Japan, you would probably jumpstart the age of discovery. Oh, almost certainly. Almost certainly. And rightfully fucking so, dude. Oh, this feels good. I have just enough iron nuggets to make a stack of 9, which means I can have another one, which means I don't have any leftover nuggets. Ah! Sorry. And I have a perfect amount of raw iron. Sorry. It didn't work out for the gold. Oh well. Also, Felix, thank you for 23 months. And for your historical factoids. Though I guess technically that's like an opinion, not a fact, but like, let's be real. That's a fact. Let's be so for real with each other. That is a fact. Why do I have this fucking cinder flower? What do I do with this? I don't remember. Anyway, whatever. All right, I've got to build an actual house. Next order of business is to focus entirely on making a prefab so I can get a house going, so I can get some actual storage going, because right now, it's not looking good for the home team. And I love building in this mod, but I simply do not have the time nor the fucks to give to be building at the moment, so I'm going to focus entirely on doing a prefab house for now. The age of Biza. Oh, they're making my Biza. Soon. Wasn't ancient pizza just a flatbread before tomatoes? Yeah. Yeah. I have so much rough hands, you know how I did not find that many diamonds. Share your secrets, please. If you really want the secret to getting diamond very quickly, Imperial, your better bet than actually searching for it would be to just get a good lucky stone, go underground, and just dig at stone. You'll find diamonds faster. I'm not kidding. It's faster than actually mining for diamonds. Yeah. Okay, I've got to keep this infested cobblestone separated just so that I know that it's like actually kind of rare and useful to me. I think I ought to put it in the monster box. So I'm like, why? So eventually I'll ask myself, wait, why is that there? And that'll help me to remember that it's important in some way. Uh-oh. Oh, I already have a Whirly Spring Shard. That's great. So one of them already gave me one. Yippee! Pizza with a pomegranate? A pomegranate pizza? What, huh? Oh, I put the wrong thing back in there. That was almost awkward. Oh, this is my miscellaneous chest. I was like, what is this? Cool. Enjoy being miscellaneous again. Oh, I have stone and I don't need it. That's fine. This all kind of sucks. Yeah, all right. Let's work on getting a prefab going. Starting out, I'm going to focus up on... Well, I guess I got to make another axe. So 1, 2, 3... That's not what I meant to do. 1, 2, 3, and some sticks. Do I have any wood on me, or did I get rid of all of it? I got rid of all of it. That's fine. Wow! Just another fan. Thank you for the snipe, and congratulations. It's a freaking backpack for getting sniped. All right, let's go make some timber. Sorry, one sec. The best place for logging might be up on this hill, honestly. I mean, there's a really good spot back that way. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll take some of these trees again. Oh, I thought that was my phone. I was like, shit. It's on its way! Actually, it says... Well, that's weird. It says it's here, but it's not. It says it was delivered already, but it's not delivered already. That's a lie. It both says it is already delivered and that it's on the way. Oh, well. I guess I'll wait. Anyway. Oh, I love the clouds over that mountain. Wow, cool mountain. Anyway. I'm going to head up there. I guess I can take some of those pine trees down. It's probably good. Nah, this maple taiga is probably going to have more, actually. I'm going to go deeper into the woods, though. Oh, here we go. This will work. Boom. Boom. I love you, Ultimine. Boy, do you make it very doable to take care of really annoying trees. I am no longer K. Full name is out now. It's true. Sorry, K. Oh, at 8 months, I guess. Now you're just another fan. Okay. Don't call trees annoying. The ints are going to get you. And what are they going to do? Yawn at me? What am I afraid of? Some doofy trees. I don't fear any ints. Saruman got skill gapped, but I'm not like him. I'm built different. I am that guy. I'm built better, stronger, faster, harder. And with better hair. So take that, Saruman. And Saruman had some okay hair. To the tent! See what they did to freaking Isengard? Yeah, he got skill diffed. Couldn't happen to me. I'm better than him. I'm smarter than him. I'm faster than him. I'm stronger than him. Bye, Sue. Bye, Cute. You need so many bundles of timber, dude. Okay, that's all the timber I need, technically, which is a bunch of trees worth. Rosisu tanto. Thank you for being a bruiser. Hi. Stretch. Ah. Jesus Christ. Am I being rapidly approached? What's happening? Sorry. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I need to make 3 beds. Now, the question is, do I have enough wool to make 3 beds? I do. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No! I was hoping I had another piece of regular wood. Okay. Can I mix and match? Let's find out. You can. And then I needed 3 clocks, 3 furnaces. So I'm gonna need a little bit more cobblestone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. How do you make a clock again? Okay. Ah! Oh, I just missed it. Ah! Whatever, dude. You know what? Here. Take these. I do not believe there is a way to stop the ads from showing, at least not on my end. It has been a recurring problem that John YouTube keeps throwing at me for some reason. I think it's because he hates me and he wants me to die. At least I think that's what he said when I asked last time. Why is my full fucking name out? It's because John YouTube's being evil at the moment. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, that's right. I needed compressed stone. Oh, good heavens. Okay. That's going to be a little bit more annoying to come by. And I need 6 total, so let's start compressing. Oh, that's not how you do it. Hold up. That's cobbled deep slate. How do I... What was the methodology behind this? Does it have to be cobblestone? Is that the problem? No. That makes cobbled bricks. And that makes sturdy stone. How do I do this again? Maybe I have to turn it into cobbled deep slate first, and then I have to use the cobbled deep slate and compress that on top of itself. Maybe that's the trick. Oh, andesite and diorite go straight. Oh, it has to be regular stone. Interesting. But andesite and diorite, and probably granite then. Wait, it says deep slate can do that. What? Deep slate. Oh, it's not regular deep slate, it's cobbled. Ugh. All right, let's see if I have an andesite or diorite or whatever, because I can use that directly one-to-one. Actually, I'm pretty sure I do down at the tent. Or the gear wheel, I mean. Dayside might work. Shit, no. What was that? Did you guys see that? I thought I saw a door or something like that. Oh, maybe that's what I saw. Didn't I bring some diorite or something down here, though? No? I got andesite, but I need that for building stuff later. Ha ha ha. Thank you, Ryan. I'm glad you like my tent. Where is Beep? That's a good question, actually. I better look. It's still on the way. Should be here in about 10 minutes, theoretically. I was wondering why my display name... The display name changed because of some back-end thing. Usually it goes away after a little bit, but you got to give it some time. It's just a frustrating, like, waiting game at that point. Damn, dude, I thought I had more stuff here, but alright, back to the tent. Can't you just cook the cobblestone? Yeah, but I don't wanna. That's my problem. Oh, what if I turn the cobblestone into, this junk or whatever? Can I turn sturdy stone into... I didn't mean to do that, but I guess we're gonna decide now. I was gonna say, if I can turn the cobblestone into sturdy stone and turn the sturdy stone into compressed stone, that's fine too, though that is quite a burn on my cobblestone reserves. Let's find out, shall we? You cannot. Okay, great. Unless... No. Oh, you know what I can do though? Wait a minute, I got an idea. Hold up. Wait a minute. Uh-oh, she's will forget our names. We are nothing! Whoa, chill, brother, chill. Oh, someone's calling me. Hold on, be right back. It's pizza day. Hey, I'm gonna put myself on BRB real quick, but first I gotta find somewhere to hide from mobs. Back to my tent. Or back to the gear wheel. Boom. In a house. Yeah, it's safe. Okay, BRB. All right. Hello, gamers. Oh, it's raining in Minecraft. Wow. Okay. So this is the part where we have an interlude, and by an interlude, I mean it's time for me to eat. So I guess get out your midnight snacks or whatever you got.
I'm the Joker, baby.
I'm not. I lied. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I deceived you like that. I'm just a guy. That might have been uncomfortably close. Let's sit like here-ish, and we'll look at these cool gears I've got spinning around. How about that? Ooh. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty sick. All right, cool. That seems good to me. All right, let's vibe here while we eat. I had braised tofu for lunch. Okay, girl. What if the Joker could beatbox? I don't know. I guess he'd be like,
Hello, Batman.
because that's how the Joker talks. And then he would say, ha 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 ha. I did it. Yeah. I'm pretty good at doing Joker beatboxing impersonations. Mark Hamill, is that you? That's the guy, dude. 10 out of 10, no notes. That's what I'm talking about, baby. I'm kind of the world's best voice actor. You guys might not know that about me. Damn, okay. Napster's having a good food day. Okay. Nanigar says, hey, it's my brother's brother Cafe's birthday. Now that it's midnight, can you wish him a happy one for me? Well, Cafe, not the brother of Hinkaru, but the brother of not Hinkaru, also known as Cafe Hinkaru, since I assume that's a surname. Thank you for being born into this horrendous, shrieking nightmare of a reality. While it might not always be the best thing, it is made better for your presence, and I hope you have a happy, happy birthday. And maybe a few treats or whatever. That'd be pretty cool. Anyway, it's pizza night. Nom. Have some birthday pizza. Thank you for the soup, by the way. Not Hinkaru. So much cooler than that Hinkaru person. God. Nom. Let's go. In a way, we're sharing a birthday pizza.
I don't want to brag, but like, me and Cafe are kind of besties.
Okay, Braxta. You have friends? Hell no. Name 3 of their songs. Latte, Frappuccino, Cappuccino, Flappuccino, Scrappuccino, and Affogato Style, which was their small debut attempt, small foray into trying to release a rap album, but they only really got through like the first EP and then they had to cut it. It wasn't going to pan out for them. Dude, the rain in the background's killer. This feels great. It's like we're all like kicking our little feet up in the living room at like a little sleepover, and Minecraft's just kind of on the background, and the rain's falling, and we all ordered pizza. Man, I'm killing. It's great. I recently set up a bunch of old retro consoles that I had laying around that I haven't played in forever. And I haven't got them plugged in yet. But I've been meaning to go back and try to play a couple old games and stuff that I either never got around to or that I didn't beat when I was a kid. And that's been really nice to kind of disconnect from the internet a bit and just be in a room where there's like no real internet access. That's been kind of cool. I've also been playing an old Pokemon game. Something about that feels good. Good point, Ocean Stalker. I could use a fireplace. That'd be cool. Wait, what? There's grass outside? Ew. The pizza is good. You know, I've never played Black and White 2, and I never beat Black and White. I'm so sad to say that. I hear how good they are. Well, they can't be the best Pokemon games of all time because they're not Pokemon Emerald, but I'm sure they're all right. What up, Connor? Welcome in. Ooh, how you liking ZA? Steam powered? Oh, this pizza's hitting right in the spot. Yeah, Mudkip's all right, but can I interest you in Trico? Crumbs. Yeah, it's got a little crunch to it. Crystal. You know, Crystal's one that I missed too, weirdly enough. I played... I've talked about this a million times, so I'm not going to dwell on this for long, but I played my sister's copy of Red when I was a kid, and my first Pokemon game I owned was Emerald, so I skipped right over Gen 2, which is really sad, because I really like Cyndaquil, actually. That's like the only time I would have picked a Fire Starter over a Grass Starter. What's an Oshi painting party? That sounds adorable, Aurora. So you guys just messing around with like the canvas mod or whatever? Thank you for the soup. What are you guys painting? Like, are you just doing like portraits? Dude, it's good. I'm not lying. Get yourself pizza. I can't help it. I feel like the Grass Starters often have like the coolest designs. Not always, but often. So, Dyrulean, actually, Soul Silver I did get to try about 3 years ago, and it is the only Nuzlocke I've ever fully, I actually beat. Now, I gotta be careful saying fully completed, because Soul Silver also has the Kanto region, and I did not do that. I only did the Johto region. You don't have a type bias when it comes to starters? I'm sorry. I didn't originally, but I just realized at some point that all of my favorites were grass, and I realized I do have a bias because grass just tend to be the best. Design-wise. Type-wise, often it's the worst pick, but that's all right. Torterra's so cool, dude. I don't give a shit if he has a 4x weakness. He's cool as hell. The only problem I have with Torterra is that he's not bigger. He should absolutely be massive. At least Snorlax size. Probably bigger than that. So my starters per gen would probably be like Bulbasaur, though originally I picked Charmander when I was a kid because haha, cool lizard turned into a dragon. But Bulbasaur, Cyndaquil, Trico, obviously, Turtwig, Snivy, Rowlet, I think is the next one if I remember correctly. Oh wait, did I skip a gen? No, Chespin, then Rowlet, and then Sprigatito, right? Wait, did I missed another gen? Because that's only 7. There's 9. Uh-oh. Don't worry about it. Honestly, Gen 2 is just banger after banger as far as starters go. I almost picked Totodile because I really like alligators and crocodiles. I think they're really cool, but I chose oh, okay. Hello? What just happened? Hello? Okay, weird. Internet, are we good? Oh no, I got disconnected from everything. Holy shit, that's crazy. A hard reset, huh? Damn, everything got shut down for a second there. That was weird. Working on it. I just got hard reset. I don't know what happened. That's weird as hell. Hold on. Trying to fix it. Okay, well that was weird. Anyway, pizza time. Are we getting visuals again? Can you guys see me? No, it wasn't a power surge. Power didn't go out. I just got a hard reset on my internet. Usually the internet will get spotty once in a while, but it never like hard resets like that. That was strange. Like everything reset fully. Oh well, at least it was during Zatsu and munching time. Hell yeah, Equinox. Good luck, Myra. Oh, that little peak of water through this window is so cute. ISP doesn't like your starter picks. Haters. Bro, there's been so many like little games I've been wanting to play lately. I just can't get any perms. I'm having such bad luck with that. Over the last little bit, I put in like, I don't know, fucking 9 perm requests or something. Just no dice. Oh my god, thank you. I'll tell the government you said I'm allowed. Anything you're looking forward to playing? I'm kind of curious about what that No Man's Sky, but fantasy one is going to be. I think it's called like Endless Light or something like that. I don't know. There's a couple games. There's that sort of Hunt Showdown like that's getting ready to come out soon. I'm excited for Pokemon Gen 10 whenever that's done. I hope they take their time on it, though. I don't want them to rush it out the door. I would really like a fully realized, fully developed Pokemon game. Hytale. I know it's going to be early access, and it'll probably be a little rough around the edges, but I still want to try it. I think it's called Windblown. Is this new sort of like Hytale / Minecraft like, where you're like on an airship or something like that, except you can build it. What did I like between Sobble, Grookey, and Scorbunny? Grookey, but honestly, I don't like any of them, and I just really do not like... I don't like that Jin's designs of Pokemon for the most part entirely. Sorry, Pokemon. Not my thing. The gears right now are just running some fans and a press to press down some metal sheets for me. Oh, has anybody played the DLC for Risk of Rain 2? I haven't tried it out yet. Is it good? What Pokemon do you like, Unk? Lots of them. Most of them. Also, Wolfrain, thank you for 23 months and for being exceptional. What a road trip we have had. Funny, wholesome, anger, frights, and tsundere moments. Thank you for existing and coming to the government. Moe, kill. Thank you for 23 months of being exceptional. I was punching my fist into my hand for some reason. I don't know why. And it was blocking my face. And then I just looked like I was freezing. So the camera didn't catch me moving around. Tragic. Anyway. Yes. Thank you for 23 months of being exceptional. And I don't know if I've had any tsundere moments since I'm not a tsundere. I just hate people, but I accept it for now. How dare you make a far-fetched joke at me? How dare you? Is that a Josuigi Shinri? Real? Not fake? Holy shit. Welcome in. Hello, Shinri and Koi Panions. My name is Crimzon Rulez. I'm Elysium's greatest monster, and I'm your least favorite idol. I am the Midwest fantasy VTuber. Today I'm playing a little bit of Minecraft. I'm in my house. It's housing. I'm also eating pizza, so sorry, I'm just chilling right now. Raid Shadow. Just kidding. I can't say that. That's an IP. Did I Minecraft? I did. What'd you guys do today? What were you vibing with? Oh, hello, princess. Do you want to play some Minecraft? Well, I mean, if you insist. Were you clapping your feet when you said that? Did you tip your fedora? Hello, princess. Would you like to play some Minecraft? Oh, Crimzon Rulez. Fun fact. The Ruzeators got me a cameo from that guy. Num, num, num. How could you forget about that? That was the biggest moment of my life. What are you guys playing? What'd you get up to today? Koi Panions? Shenry? What was the vibe? Mogu Mogu. Oh. Hell yeah, brother. What were you yapping about? Just, oh, well, I guess it was Minchie. I shouldn't. Never mind. Don't tell me. Just kidding. Membership ranting about stuff. Old man yells at cloud vibes. That's funny. I was just ranting about new Pokemon designs and how I don't like them as much. Oh, sure. Sell parts in jars. Yeah, that checks out. Makes sense. Cool. Huh. So, like, what's the going rate, you think? I mean, I guess you could probably make a profit off that, but I mean, is that the audience you want to garner? Pollux, what are you? You can't have my pizza. You're not even supposed to be up to, oh, your eyes are so big right now. Your eyes are so big right now. Come on, get out of here. I can't give you preferential treatment. No. No. What are you chirping at me right now? Do you want to see this? What? Huh? He said, $100 baseline, $250 for custom flavoring? Girl, what? Like you're just going to eat a specific type of food to give it a different smell? Are you out of your mind? Don't headbutt me. What? What? You want to smell that? That? Why are you licking your little chops? You don't even want this. What? I'm going to mute the audio so you can maybe hear him. What's up, buddy? You have something you want to say? This? You want to see this? Huh? Huh? What is it? What do you want? You want this? What do you want, bud? He's very quiet. He's very demure. Go ahead. He said, oh. You don't know how to talk. Little idiot doesn't know how to meow. Idiot, you sound like a bird. You're not even a cat. You're basically an owl. With your big old eyes. You look pretty cute right now, though. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's nice, buddy. But you still can't have any. All right, anyway. But I love bullying him. What's the point in having a cat if I don't bully him? When are you going to learn to meow? You're old enough. Don't get on that desk. You know you're not allowed on that desk. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's bad. You're being bad. Get back off that desk. Thank you. Okay, listen, I'll let you smell it. Stop bumping me. You can't have it. No. You just try to take a bite of that? You're out of your damn mind. Pollux, you don't even like human food. You hate human food. I've tried to give this cat human food. He licks it a bunch and then just leaves it. And then his little fucking chunky brother comes along and gobbles it up. No. He just wants the flavor. He wants the taste. He wants those flavored jar farts. And then Arcturus is the one who actually eats them. You don't want this. Stop. The hell are we talking about? Shinry's business model. And how it would be effective against Pollux. No. He just screamed at me. full mouth, open as wide as it could, like a cat shrieking, except the only sound that came out was, you can't have it. I'm sorry. I know you want it. All right, this is my last piece. I'm going to eat this, and you're going to have to watch me. And if you want to be tortured by watching me eat it, you can. Don't lick my finger. What is wrong with you? It's not that. You're so weird. All right, hold on. I'll get my feeders app. One sec. Feeders number check. What, buddy? Let's see. So it looks like Pollux has checked his feeder all of today 9 times. Grimhilda has checked her feeder 5 times. Any guesses how many times Arcturus has checked his feeder? Well, mostly double digits, so I'm proud of you guys for knowing. It's 0 times. I threw his feeder away. He's just going to have to starve. I starved the baby. No, he has checked it 42 times. However, that is not the entire story, because he doesn't just check it and walk away. Arcturus has spent, out of his 24 hours being alive, 2 hours and 6 minutes sitting next to his feeder. And this is after I've decided to increase his food portions because I'm worried that he's getting a little thin. He's literally eating more and still spending like inordinate amounts of hours just sitting by his feeder, watching. It's not a comfortable spot. He is gluttonous. His is the greed they speak of in the Bible. Make him bigger. No! What's up, Mary? Welcome in. I do not want Arcturus to get overweight. He is fine. My trip to Xenokuni, my mom was feeding him. And oh my god, she overfed the shit out of him. Which is why I ended up getting automatic feeders. But no, he's not no, I'm not enlarging. The vet said he's at a very healthy weight. Last time they said he needed to lose weight, and then this time they said he's at a very healthy weight. He's good to go, but he's still being a little baby. So sometimes I do sneak him a little extra food, and honestly, he's welcome. I gotta fix my chat widget. It's not working anymore. All right, Pollux. There's nothing left. I ate it all. I ate it all. It's all gone. What do you want, buddy? Here you go. You want to look at the plate? Go ahead. Don't look at me like that. You put those big old guilty eyes away. It's not my fault. It's my food. You've got your own food. You can pout all you want, you little shithead. You're welcome to wait right there if you want to hang out with me, but that's it. There's no more food. It's all gone. You gonna leave now that I'm not giving you anything? No, there's nothing to beg for. Okay. I have never thought of playing Neo Scavenger because I don't know what that is. Are you dead serious right now? Don't. You don't want that. You're gonna lick Parmesan? You don't want that. That's not good for you. Back up. Dork. All right. Anyway, back to Minecraft. Sorry, guys. You better eat, Kayla. He's leaving. He's annoyed I didn't give him anything. Now Arturus, what do you want? What? You're next? There's nothing. Look, my hands are empty. All right. Arturus is like, wait, is Pollux getting something? Dude, Arturus's greed is so insane. I mean, he's just like the epitome of the you know, super greedy like kid in the movies or whatever, who's like always trying to get one over or take something from somebody. He's like what's that kid's name from Harry Potter or whatever? You know what I'm talking about? The main, not the main kid, his sibling or whatever, like his half sibling, his cousin. Arturus is that character. That's just who he is. I mean, he'll like be completely uninvested in what's going on, having just eaten or gotten his own treat, and he will abandon his own food if he thinks Pollux is getting food. He'll run over and try to snatch it. I'm like, get away from him, you little bastard. Oh, Dudley. Yeah, great name, by the way. Arturus would make a great billionaire. I'm picking you up. I'm picking you up. And what are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? You're going to cry? You can cry? Poor Arturus. Poor Arturus in the air jail. In the air jail. Arturus in the air jail. Got anything to say about it? Ooh. Wait, he's just purring. Do you think I'm cuddling you, bud? Okay, come here. Okay. You can sit on my shoulder for a bit while I play. How's that sound? Oh, okay, bye. You said never mind. My cat, my girl cat, Tiramisu, is like that with her brother. She'll get a treat, but the second he gets one, it's time to steal. Also, today's her birthday. Happy birthday, Tiramisu! Let's go! Honestly, if they're gonna hang out, I might give them their little kitty mics. Let's see. Pollux, you hanging out, bud? Arturus, you hanging out with me? Here, I'll close the door. I'll lock them in with me. You guys are stuck in here. Little lady gets the run of the house without you. Ha 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 ha. Grimhild gets a little bit of chill time, and you guys get your cat mics. Oh, wait. Well, it depends on if they're charged, I guess. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I was trying to figure something out. Do you guys remember how to resize a Windows window if it's like out of the bounds? Like you can't get to the top bar for some reason because it got bugged out. Because mine's doing that right now, and I can't remember how to fix that. Is it like Shift Windows R? Windows plus directional key. Okay. That didn't work. Oh, it did. I lied. I just had to go the other direction. Come here, guys. Come here. Come on. Up. Up. Come on. Pollux. Okay, fine. I'll do it manually. Don't you yell at me. Come on. Let me see your collar. There you go, buddy. There you go. Chirp. Chirp. Oh, did you drop it? What? No! You bastards! Oh my god, the -1 luck combo move. These fuckers. He knocked it off his collar. It landed on the side of the desk. He slid it off the side of the desk. It bounced off Arcturus's head and underneath the desk. And now I gotta go get it. Fuck! Don't you hit me like you're innocent. You did that on purpose. Come back here. Come here. Come on. Oh, I got you now. I got you now. I can't believe you actually knocked this off. That's crazy, bud. Good job. You're crazy for that. How'd you do that? There you go. Go on. Go on about your business. All right, let me find his mic input real quick. And can you guys hear that? Yes, no, maybe. Are you hearing his chirps? Oh, wait, it's not actually picking up. What the hell? Oh, it's not showing up as an available mic. What? But why not? Hey, what's up, Nana? My boo-boo. Welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hello, I'm trying to fix my cat's mics. Give me just a moment. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. My name is Crimzon Rulez. I am Elysium's greatest monster. I'm the Midwest Fantasy VTuber, and I am your least favorite idol. And today I'm playing a little Minecraft, but give me just a moment. I'm trying to get my cat's mic working, and it's fighting me a bit. How'd stream go? What'd you get up to today? Why isn't this working? Try this on. How about that? Can you hear him now? Did you hear his little chirp? His little... Oh, you did a VCraft interview. Ooh, how was it? Was it good? We're back in the fucking building. Chirp, very quiet though. I could turn up his gain, but you're gonna hear me doubled, and that's gonna be real annoying for you. We did our first episode of VCraft Unwrapped podcast, interviewing Luca for episode 1. Very cool. My hearing is not good enough to have heard it. I could turn up the source for his audio, but it's gonna be a little jarring when you hear me twice. Sorry. It's gonna sound like I'm kind of happening all at once from every direction, but you're just gonna have to deal with it, I guess. Okay, cool. So, Pollux, I need you to say something. Go. He's not very good at speaking on command, but if you heard his, that's him. He doesn't know how to meow. You'll have to forgive him for not having any idea how to meow. Here, let me see if I can trick him by holding a plate near him that is empty, but he might think it has food. Hey, Pollux, check this out. What's this? There we go.
What is it? What is it? What is it? You can't have Parmesan. You can't have that. Sorry, bud. Archers, do you want one too?
You guys want to hear 3 Ruzes?
Or do you want to just go hang out by Archers, bud, so you can share your mic with them? No, you don't want to? You could. You can hang out with them. Oh, thank you for the head bump, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you're good. I know. You'll figure it out one day. You'll learn how to meow.
The Ruzes, they're multiplying! He'll never figure out how to meow. I lied. I'm so sorry. I'm a liar.
Come here, Archers. Come on. Come on. Wait, where's your collar? Never mind.
He shook his collar off at some point. I can't put a mic on him. He doesn't get a mic. All right, you just get the Pollux mic. Let me know if it gets jarringly annoying to have my voice twice, but in the meantime, yeah.
Are you loafing? You're just laying there? I'll shake your butt, I'll shake your butt, I'll shake your butt. Does that annoy you? Oh, you're gonna kick me? Ah! Oh, you bit me!
Oh, you're giving kisses. Never mind, he gave me kisses. I changed my mind. He bit me, but then he immediately gave me a kiss. He's a funny little cat because he hates, like, I don't know if he, like, feels guilty immediately or what. Like, you know how a cat will, like, fake bite you and then, like, kick at you for a bit? He does that, but there's no time. There's no extended play. He will bite you and it takes, like, half a second before he's immediately giving you kisses to apologize. And I'm like, hey, bud, it's okay. You can roughhouse a little bit. Like, you don't have to immediately be like, I'm just playing. It's, like, instant. You know, Arcturus will fuck with you for a bit, or he'll bite at you for a while, he'll kick at you, and then he doesn't even give you no licks or nothing. He just leaves. He's like, fucking idiot, and then leaves. Little lady, you know, she's messing with you, she'll just mess with you and go. Pollux is like half a second of biting you, and he's like, oh, I'm sorry, I was just playing. All right, so check out this move. You guys are gonna love this. Watch this. I made an auto smelter so that I don't have to worry about smelting things anymore. And this is why I was combining all those raw irons. Watch this. Look how fast this smelting is compared to usual. It's insane. It's insane. It's magic. Magic. There it is. 19 blocks of iron, just that fast. Didn't have to do nothing, didn't have to wait for nothing. Yup. Where'd you go, buddy? Oh, you're at the edge of the desk. There's my copper. Is my gold done? Yep. So, I have effectively an auto smelter, and I also have a washing machine. By pulling the fan backwards and reversing the airflow, because I can flip the direction using this gear shift, it actually pulls the air backwards. That pulls the water toward me. So if I threw like gravel in here or something I wanted to wash off, I could do that. Automation is a blessing when it works. Exactly, Murian. When it works. Oh, it saves a ton of time, Chloe, and it saves fuel, importantly. So I don't have to constantly be mining for coal. Anyway, I came over here for something. There's a reason I wanted to be here. I needed, 3 beds, 3 furnaces, 3 clocks, 3 crafting tables. That might be it. I think I'm good, right? Because it's timber, bed, clock, furnace, crafting table. Oh, I need my compressed stone. That's what I came over here for. To see if I could find any stone to compress. You know what? Maybe I can make compressed stone out of that calcite if I have it smoothed in a stone cutter first. Let's find out. Or rather, let's just look up calcite directly and see if that's something I can do. Calcite can make countertops, which is cool. I do like that a lot, actually. But more importantly, can it make compressed stone? You can compress calcite into deep slate using a manipulation essence, which is wizard shit. So once we get into wizard stuff, we can start manipulating things. You can make something called travertine by combining calcite with something else. What's travertine? Oh, shit. Weird. Anyway, sorry. Polished calcite can make something called a phasic block by adding an emerald pearl. I don't know what that means. Wow, calcite's actually used for a lot more than I thought. Maybe this is actually valuable. Maybe this is really strong. Oh shit, you can use calcite in runes. Huh. But can I make stone? Aha! You can take polished calcite and make it into stone. Okay, got it. Murian, thank you for 23 months. I don't know if I said that. But more importantly, I think I'm just going to use the deep slate because calcite seems to have a few more uses than I thought. So I'm going to head back to my tent real quick. And I'm going to set down my stone cutter. And I'm just going to make some polished deep slate and turn that into the stone I want. Actually, you know what? I'll just take the cobblestone. Maybe I can polish that through here, right? Is that possible? No. Okay, deep slate it is. Miss Munchkins! Thanks, Rita Rosader.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
Can I cut this in a polished deep slate? Here we go. Okay, and then I take the polished deep slate, and I think I can put it in here and compress it into stone. I'm going to need at least 6 of these. Cool. Okay, back to my other shop real quick. I would bring that with me, but I might not need it later. So back to the gear wheel. And then I take this, and I split it in half. And there we have our 3 prefab houses. Which also means I could take these 3 prefabbed houses and put them together to make a tier 2 prefab. And now really all that's left to do is to figure out where do we want to put our wizard hut. Yeah, I'm something of an engineer myself. Calcite has a waxy texture? Oh. Interesting. The mountains. I could go to the mountains. Let's go back to the tent and take a look. So there's that mountain up there. I could put it up there. Or I could even put it at the top of that mountain. Both are very cool. If we take a look at the map here, I think this has a really high peak and looks down at like an icy like basin, which is nice. This one's a little bit more centralized. I could even put it on this single peak over here that doesn't have any like nearby mountains, which is pretty cool because it has like a grove down underneath. I could put it on this spire up here if I wanted to. Wait, no. Over here. There's a spire for the lush stacks, which is pretty cool. I could even take it further out. Hell, I could take it south to the swamps where the witch house is if I wanted. Nah, Hikaru, thank you for the soup. The snarl tax. This is my witch hut right here, which I stole from a witch. I could put it on this funky mushroom island. I also really like this lonely mountain on this sort of peninsula out here, or whatever this is, whatever you want to call this area near this bay. Mostly because I think it's kind of cool that I spawned right here. This is where I started this server. Oh, amaranths. These are cool. These stacks are super cool. Guess I better make a decision, though. I also like these weird badlands up here. I like how they split through the continent. Oh, these crag gardens are really awesome as well. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm a sucker for an island in the middle of a little river. I'm struggling. Islandception. Time to bake? Hit that banana bread. Toss a little almonds or something in there, you know what I mean? I know, that is a cool island, though. And I like that it's kind of like on its own extra island out there. Little Britannia looking ass. It's also the only forest on that island. It's like jungle, plains, regular forest. It's kind of cool. Also, it would be kind of nice to have an area that's kind of northern, so I can teleport quickly between these if I wanted to. Ah, secret villain lair, you say? Well, well, well. Well, to be fair, Dyrulian, you still want to think about like the cost of teleporting because it can cost you XP. So you got to be careful about how far you're going. So, for example, if I were to like bounce from here to like over here, it probably wouldn't cost me anything. But bouncing from here to down here cost me the maximum of 3+ levels. So 3.5-ish, I think. Which is a little too much. So getting to my witch hut is pretty tough. Time to build that XP farm. I don't wanna. Is this a good video? No. No, my child. You're in the wrong place. This is the bad place. This is where the bad video is. You tapped into the wrong one. That's true. Polishing stuff is actually really fast XP in this mod. Wait, there's a wizard tower right here. I could have just stole their wizard tower in the plains. I'll think on it a bit. Maybe putting it up in the mountains would be kind of cool. I don't know. Let's at least go take a look at the mountain and see how we feel. I should probably also go get my other ladybug at some point from out in that swamp town. Slingshot! Oh, hello, Paulus. Hi. What's wrong? You still want to? You're still thinking about that plate, aren't you? Aw, you're never getting it. You're never getting it. Oh, I fell. What do you want, bud? What? I don't know what you're trying to communicate to me, buddy. Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't speak cat, and neither do you. But I also don't speak little owl. It's true. I'm Paulus's #1 hater. I hate him so much. Don't I, Pollux? Ow. Slingshot. Weehaw! Alright, let's go check the top of this mountain, shall we? Does this feel wizardy to me? Does this feel wizardy? Am I not wizardy enough for the wizard club?
Dated meme streamer? Streamer, what are you, born in the 1920s?
Ooh, it's snowing up here. That's cute. That's adorable. I hear you back there, Arturus.
Streamer, you're old. Old plus L plus.
Imagine having a birth year started with 19. Couldn't be me. You have to leave this stream now. You're not old enough to talk to me or engage with my content. You have to go. I feel like this is a cool place for a wizard. Ooh, this is kind of a cool place for a wizard tower. Oh, wizard's shit. I could also go to the other mountain, which is the one that I'm looking at over there, but it's not as tall. But is height all that matters? Can I see my tent from here? I can, just barely over the top of that tree. That means that down there in that little, like, yeah, right down there in that little river bay, that's where the little water wheel is. It'd be cool to be able to see those from here. I wonder if I could, maybe if I go over to that peak over there instead of the tallest peak, I could see it. Technically, those born in the 2000s are already 25, and that's painful to think about. Yeah, that's not old enough to talk to me. You have to be at least 76 and dead if you want to talk to me. I'm sorry. Minimum. You have to be 76. Oh, fuck. Oh my good heavens. There's a little water wheel down there. See it? See the roof? And there's the tent. This is a good spot, I think. Maybe. But then all of my buildings are in like a straight linear line. Like, boop, boop, boop. That's kind of lame. Maybe I do go over this mountain. God, I love when the fog takes over, when the clouds start rolling through the mountains. Squaw! Thank goodness I was 77 and decomposing when I first membered. Just barely made the cutoff. You were very close. You were very close, but I'm proud you made it. Thanks for 17 months of being a jackass. Oh my god, the Xbox 20 is already 360 years old, dude! Oh shit! What's up, Beastie Gimmick? Arturus, what's wrong, Bubba? What? What's your brother saying? Pause. What? Go ask him. Ask him what he's saying. Oh, you can come up here, buddy. Okay, Arno. Oh my god, you're 50 years away from being 75. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. You have to go. I don't love the linearity of these buildings so far. Well, if I build on that peak and I cut this peak down, that could work. I shall not leave. I'll never leave you, Mr. Frodo. Boing. Boing. Boing, 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 boing. Hey, at least this mountain doesn't have any, like, powdered snow so far. That's kind of nice. Up here in the Howling Peaks. I've been to the Howling Peaks once. I saw the dead rise from their icy graves. Frost caked over their hollowed eyes. Blood, viscera, and entrails mixing with the melting water, pooling on their dead forms. Well, that's deep, dude. It's the Zinlaw song! That's a bit of a bummer. I can't see my little thing here because the peak. Can I at least see my tent? No. We love the Zinlaw song. There's my tent. There it is. Maybe this is the peak I build upon. I think this is the one. All right, let's cut this peak down a bit, and we'll build up here on this weird wizard tower. It'll be cool. It'll be cool. We'll be a little snow wizard or whatever. Or, hold on. Hold on. Sorry. I could also build somewhere where I'm not looking at anything I know, and everything's just super different. 1 second. It's a possibility, that's all I'm saying. Because there is an isolated peak in the middle of this plain that I kind of like. This one here. There's also this really tall one that's over this town, which is kind of cool. Wait, no, remember there's this old birch forest, and then there's these ruins of a castle here? This would be that would kind of fuck. And there's this town right by it, because these are the ruins of the castle. This is the town. So I could either build on the south end of this peak, so I'm looking down at the old witch town, and then the town by the cherry blossom forest, or I could build on this peak, so I'm by the old ruins. Huh? I remember now. Boop. Weehaw! Oh yeah, and there's a battle tower over here. That's right. Looks like there's a bunch of gold blocks up there too if I can survive getting up to the top. I might need stronger magics before I do that, huh? You know what I really like about Pollux? It's a fucking smart cat. What the hell? Why are there two creepers just hanging out in this weird, like, liminal space looking hole? Fucking Windows screensaver looking ass. But ominous and evil. Okay, this one's kind of cool because it's just like sort of a free form grove of snow and ice here that's not on a peak. I think that's kind of interesting. But I'm more interested in the one that's bordering the ruins over here. This one over there. Oh, I didn't know they were on a date. My bad. Never mind. All right, so the ruins should be like right around here. I think they're a little bit further south. A bee. Beeha. The only downside of building up on snow is that I want to start a little farm up here too, so I might need to make a greenhouse or something. Because I want to be able to grow mage wave. Oh, crow! Oh, Dark Point Jazz, thank you for 20 months. Damn. Hello, Pollux and Arcturus. Hope the kitties doing fine. Oh, and also you too, Muse, or whatever your name is. I'm not gonna lie, you fucking clowned the shit out of Muse just now. That's pretty evil. Muse didn't even do anything to you. Damn, sorry, Muse. I don't know what Jazz's deal is. I'm sorry. Anyway, thanks for 20 months. Oh, the ruins are down here. Hold on. Oh, but it doesn't look down on the ruins because the slope's too gradual. The ruins are down there, but like, eh. Yeah, they're right there. Oh, there's a jumping spider egg in this hole. That's cute. Look. Huh. Wait, is the merchant that was here gone? Did he die? Ow, maybe he got zombified. Merchant? Oh yeah, he's gone. That's rough, brother. What the hell was that? Did you guys hear that chirp? What the hell? Who's out here chirping? What are you? What the fuck? Oh, it's a sugar glider. Oh. Hey, get out of here. I'm looking at this cute sugar glider. Get out of here. Hi, Pollux. You're not supposed to be on that desk. You're taking advantage of me fighting a zombie right now. You're a very smart boy, and you use your smartness for evil, and that's not good, but I appreciate the deviousness that... What do you do? You can't just cross over in front... You think you can walk past me like that? Like, I won't see you? You're in front of my keyboard. Go on. You're not slinking. How is it that for the last 20 minutes, all you've been doing is sitting here thinking, how am I going to get past him to that plate? That's all you've been thinking, and that's what you came up with? I was wrong. You're not that smart. Yeah, be mad. I'll poke you again. You're not that smart. You're a little dummy. Little dum-dum. Hee-hee. Hee-hee. Don't you chirp at me. I am not giving him the Parmesan. I'm also not going to sit here and go across this entire map again looking around for the perfect place to put this wizard house. Here's the thing. I do need to be able to plant plants in this wizard home, I just remembered. So I don't know if a mountain is the best place to do it, unless I want to build a greenhouse as well, which is cool, but could be a bit of a hassle. So why don't we think a little bit longer about where we want to be on the map rather than searching around? Because I don't want to go slingshotting all over the continent again. I just did that last time. I could always use more archwood. That's good for wizard shit. So being near this is not a bad idea. Damn, what are you downloading there, Steam Powered? This Rainbow Beach is really cool. I like that it like kind of trails along down here. Hi, bud. You got something to say? Thank you for head bumping my elbow. You're very gentle. You're very nice. Is terabytes bigger than gigabytes? Very, very much so, yes. This could be kind of cool, actually, or these stacks here. It also has like a forgotten forest near it, which is really sick, and I like aspen forest, so this is actually a really good vibe right here. And it's got a birch forest, and it's got a dark forest. Damn. A little bit of everything. And it's far enough west that, you know, it's got some good distance, so I can do some teleporting hop skips over here. This might be good. And also, there's a peak here if I really wanted. It's even got a redwood thicket. Ooh, I think this is where that giant redwood tree is. Oh, maybe we should go over there. All right, let's go over there real quick. So we want to go west. You qualify for a senior discount if you remember when 100 gigabytes was a big hard drive. Is that not a big hard drive? I think I run 250 gigs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Uh-oh. Ow. Uh-oh. I almost Zen lost on the Zen Lost song again. Oh, the Zen Lost song's coming to get me. Help. Like, gulp. Uh-oh, sisters. Nice try. Remember, this is the day that you almost caught Crimzon Rulez, but not quite. Loser, you fucking suck. Cringe. I fell. Hey, yo, hold on. There's cool roots hanging down under this cave. What the hell? You guys see that? Whoa. Oh, the roots from the tree. Ow. Oh, it blinded me. That's cool. The Darkwood creepers blind you when they explode. That's terrifying. That's a good way to get you double blown, like hit twice by an explosion, and thus killed. All right, things are getting a little too spicy out here. I might need to... I do not have time for your bullshit. See you later. Daydreamers, thanks for being an asshole.
Hi. Hi, how's it going? Hi. Welcome in. Hi.
Doink. Whoa. Wait, does this mountain have a huge cut in it? Oh, and there's a lush cavern underneath? Alright. This might be wizard shit mountain. We call this wizard shit mountain. You wanna know why we call it that? Because that's where we do our wizard shit. Damn, alright, chill. Brother, I'm just trying to vibe. Get out of here. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to the peak covered. I need to go a little further north, actually. This is the wrong mountain. Wrong mountain. Hold up, wait a minute. Alright, I might still stick with this mountain just because it has that lush cavern underneath, but we'll see. Slingshot! Alright, so there's another mountain I want to look at to the north that way. Oh, there's that forgotten forest. Very cool. Pollux, if you try to sneak past me, I'm gonna make you regret it, boy. Boy, hey! Yeah, you better back up. Put those little paws back where you got them. Put them back. I'm so serious right now. Put them back. Pollux. No. I'm looking at you. Don't think I'm not looking. Yeah, act innocent. Oh, you were just cleaning your paws? Is that what it was? You were just picking your paw up to lick it? Is that what it was? You're not fooling anyone. I see you looking at me out of my periphery. I know you're staring at me, waiting for me to look away. You're not slick, bud. I'm sorry. You're just not. Oh, what's this? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There's an ancient mine here. Hell yes. Cool. I gotta mark this somehow. Pollux, don't do it. Don't do it, bud. I'm telling you not to do it. Don't do it. Yeah. Oh, don't bump my arm. How dare you? You're making me aim wrong. Pollux, go back to your desk. No. No. Go back. Get off my desk. Go on. There you go. Ancient mines have a high chance of dropping mining specific like boons or items rather. So things like the mole's digging claws I think have a higher spawn rate there, and I really like those a lot. They're one of my favorite items in this mod pack. So oh, he just wants to be near me? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure that's his motivation. He's right by me, actually. He's literally, like, basically, like, eating my elbow right now. I think he's alright. Who needs waypoints when you got a really long stick? Exactly. You get what I'm saying. You get it. You get it. Okay, we got a little wizard mountain. Yes, maybe. This is a pretty good spot. It's all like kind of raw stone, which is, you know, not the most aesthetic in the universe, but there's also a redwood thicket right back here, which is really cool. And I'm pretty sure the world's like biggest redwood tree spawned here somehow. And I don't know what that's about, but it's somewhere around here. It's like a massive, massive redwood that's like taller than all the others. It's not even that one. It might be in a different redwood area, like over here maybe. Actually, I think it's over there. But it's still cool to be near it. Oh yeah, and there's Bilbo's house. But I think this one's surrounded by the Arswoods and that birch forest over there and that other mountain over there. This is a good view. I like this. And also having that forgotten forest just to my south over here. Very cool, especially at night. Plus all that lush stack over there. I think this might be the spot, guys. This is probably the spot. Night, Danny. I see now that you hate me. And I don't understand what I did wrong, but good night, I guess. I'm kidding, that's evil. Yeah, I'm gonna put a wizard tower up here. Good heavens! The question is, do I want the front door facing this way, or do I want it facing... Probably not the redwoods. I don't think I want it facing the redwoods. I think this way is pretty good. Toward, like, the lush stacks and the forgotten forest and stuff. Yeah. All right, so I'm going to want to burrow a bit of a ways in at first. And I know that seems weird, but the reason I'm doing that is because I'm going to try and flatten this mountain out, but I don't want to dig through all of it with my pickaxe because it'll take forever. So instead, I'm going to burrow a hole into the mountain somewhat. And then I'm gonna put the house in there, and it'll auto despawn all of the stuff that collides with it. So a lot of this rock will just go away if I go far enough in. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do, like, let's say this far down, and like this. Maybe right here is far enough. Let's find out. The earthen home's cute. It's not what I want, though. I think I'm gonna go for a tower. I could also go for, like, a tall tree house. Could be fun, but it doesn't feel very wizardy to me. I do like the nether house a lot. I think it's very cool, and I like that you can. It's already got a set up like nether growing biome to set up like nether wart and stuff down there. But it's not quite what I'm going for. Abandon your work and play Minecraft. Do it, Rosie. Night, Rhoda. Mountain home looks really cool. I like that it looks like an abandoned mine. It's really cool. I like that one a lot. But I've already got one in mind. Oh, the acacia one's kind of cute, actually. No. Crimzon house? But no. Ah, there it is. The wizard's tower. Also, the cottage is really cute. I like this one a lot because the farm's actually really nice. And there's an okay amount of storage, and the upstairs has that cool, like, webbed up library or whatever, but it's not exactly what I want. I think the tower is the move because A, it's going to stand out here, right? All right, I'm going to preview it real quick so I can see how tall it's going to be. Oh, yeah, that'll work. Oh, yeah, that'll work. Oh, yeah. That being said, unfortunately, it is a little wide for this area, so I might need to put a bunch of dirt under it, and that's kind of annoying. So maybe I should burrow even further down, question mark? This area's just not quite wide enough. I guess I could burrow even further in, like downward first before I start burrowing in. Like I could come down here, maybe. Because I really don't want to have to build a bunch of dirt underneath it. That's just going to be a huge hassle for me. It's kind of what I'm motivated by right now. So maybe if I go down here. Arturus, you can cry as much as you want, my little man. It doesn't get what you want. If I do something like this. Like, yeah, it loses a bit of height. But maybe that's not a bad thing. And on top of that, it doesn't need as much building out. Let's go check how far down the dirt goes and how much layer of dirt I would need to build underneath it. Honestly, not much at all. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty good. I like that so far. I would have to dig out, you know, a good chunk of this stone in the front of the building, but that's not the end of the world. But what about over here? What, bud? What's wrong?
What, buddy? You want out?
Too bad. I hope the feeders go off and you lose your mind. I hope you lose your little kitty cat mind. I hope you're like, no, no, let me out, please, God, please, 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 please. I hope that's what you do. I'm gonna laugh at you. Yeah? Keep trying, bud. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. That seems good to me. I might have to chip away a bunch of this mountain after I do that, but I think it's worth it. It's better than building up a bunch of dirt forever. That'll just take too long. I don't want to do that. You're damn right I'm mean to my son, and I'll get meaner. Night, Napster. Bed color, red. Add chests, of course. Build mine shaft, yeah. Add chest contents, sure. And there's my house, just like that. It's magic, baby. Wow. I'm gonna have to chip away that entire front of the mountain, but hey, there it is. Now, do I recommend that you overdo this? No, I would recommend not using the prefabs too often. I'm doing it because A, content, and B, I just really want a place to store my shit so I can show you some of the other cool stuff going on, like wizard stuff in this mod pack. I would recommend not robbing yourself of how fun building is in this mod pack if you can help it. If you're somebody who likes building, definitely try to do some of the building because it's super duper worth it. But if you're somebody who hates building and you just want to get through it as fast as possible, use the fucking prefabs. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, now we're gonna do some ultra mining. Oops. Oh, I'm starving to death, help! What's up, dude? Sorry about last time. Hey, man, I don't even know what happened last time. What happened last time? Whatever it was, how dare you? Yeah, I'm also not a big automation guy. Not because I hate automation. I think automation is interesting. I think I have something against automation in regular Minecraft, but that's just because I find often it lacks a creative aspect for me. You're just like looking up how do I build an automated iron farm? And then you don't care about it. It's not aesthetic. It's just there to exist and do something for you. And that's fine, I guess, if that's what you want to do. But personally, I don't like automation unless it's using something like the create mod, because then I feel like I have an active hand in it and I'm a participant, not just a viewer. You under no circumstances should you feel obligated to feel this way about your own stuff, by the way. Anyway, this is the interior of my new house. It's very cool. It's got a lot of cool stuff in it. See, it's got like bookshelves. It's got like the staircase down to the bottom floor where there is so much storage. So much storage. Cute, right? And then also it's got automated, it's already got these for like automated droppers and automated fuel to put in this hopper to make to do instant smelting if you want without having to worry about it too much. So that's nice. There's this upper floor, which you can turn into whatever you want. That's just like this sort of little cozy room. There's this ladder room, and the ladder's got broken for some reason, which doesn't make much sense to me, but I'll fix it real quick. Okay, let's fix these ladders. Something about it spawning inside stone might have broken the ladders, but that's okay. I don't know where I got an extra ladder from, but I did. I'm fed up with backdoor nook biting shenanigan. What? All right, Carcat, chill out. What's the problem? I'm pretty sure there's an attic in this. Ah, here it is. There is, in fact, a bird in my house who's probably more confused than I am, since I probably built this house around him, and he's probably like, what the fuck? Ah, so there's an attic, and then there's an attic. This is the attic. This is like the top of the tippity-toppity. Look at that view at night. Ooh! Ooh, thank you for the soup, Leah. Please do not Homestuck RP in my super chats. I don't need that reputation. I'm kidding. Do whatever the fuck you want. I double dog dare you. I triple dog dare you. This is going to make an incredibly good enchanting room. Look, they've already got it set up for me. All I need to do is bring an enchanting table. Isn't that cool? They even have lecterns if I want to put some books on them. I'll tell you what. Here's my deal to you. We'll voice act every Homestuck super chat you send me. Much to the chagrin and cringe of everybody involved. Honk. I should get a waystone and put it up here or something. Or actually, maybe I put it on the floor down. Oh yeah, this would be a good waystone room. I'll put it in here. This is where I put it on the secret base for Clifford, actually, now that I think about it. Don't tempt me. I'm tempting you. Crimzon Rulez is shamelessly ask his Ruzeters for super chats, and he offers to do cringe roleplay with them? Please, mods, please report this guy. Mods, please get Crimzon Rulez. John YouTube, you let this happen on your platform? Do you have any iron? I would love... I do have a fuck ton of iron. I'm gonna chop this mountain down, baby. Mods, ban this guy Puanto. He's a problem. He's literally a problem. Cover, is this who you want representing you? Literally. Okay. Homestuck in my stream? More likely than you think. Mods, ban this guy. Get rid of this Crimzon Rulez, dude. He's a real piece of shit. Hey, fuck off. He's a real piece of shit. Aha, your Carcat quotes got banned. Aha. Strictly canon. Okay, why do you have to go from 0 to douche? Like, in the blink of a fucking glance nugget. See, I told you I'd do it. Crimzon Rulez makes good on his promises. Wow, thanks for the soup. I could use my axe, but you'll have to axe nicely. Oh, typical. YouTube doesn't like Carcat. Yeah, put it on the entire list, the entire history, the recipe book of the universe saying, fuck Vantis in particular. Yeah, this is probably because of my bloodline, not because I'm an insufferable prick or anything. This is almost certainly, somehow, the world itself telling me to go die. It will, Norubo. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't look at Homestuck.
keep breaking my tools.
Well, I guess it's time to dedicate a cobblestone chest. Wait, where do I want my stone to go? All right, let me think. So this is the smelting area. This will probably be for ores and stuff. This might be for, I don't know, food? Wait, food? No. Ores? Food? No, we'll do stones here. This will be stones. So, cobblestone. Oh, I have a bunch of diamonds now, so I can make another diamond pickaxe. Yippee. This is why I say it's faster to just mine stone if you have a lucky stone, because you'll just get enough diamonds randomly out of it that it's faster than searching for diamonds. But you can't grind them, so you don't get the XP, which is a bit of a shame. Hey, Ruze. I heard you're the red guy. Too bad you smell like garbage, though. Okay, you can ban me now. All right, yeah, you're banned. Fuck off. Get out of here.
Oh, good heavens!
Aha! Surprise, motherfucker! Are you friendly? Please tell me you're normal. Oh my god, the Hills Creeper's kind of cute! He looks like a little thwomp. Urgh! Urgh! Free the P? Listen, the P did it to themselves. It wasn't me. I did nothing wrong. Crimzon Rulez did nothing wrong. Who the fuck's shooting at me? Oh, that fell from where he, like, shot the wall, and then I dug the wall open. Okay. I was like, what? Alright, I gotta get careful as I get down to this tier, because if I dig too much ultra mining, it'll actually dig further down than I want it to. We definitely don't want that, so I gotta be a little cautious as I go from here on out.
That's a lot of ores. And stone, so much stone.
Oh, you scared me, dude. You're big chillin'. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, brother. I trust you with my life. I know you would never hurt me. You're my hero. Having all those cobblestones actually going to be pretty useful later, too, so that's nice. YouTube censors leet speak? What the fuck, dude? You like Dundertale? Well, that's a baby game for babies! And you can tell Toby I said it! Tobes and I are pretty close, actually. We're on first name basis. We give each other nicknames. It wouldn't let me say you smell like shit. That's because that's false propaganda and I smell great. So it was just stopping you from telling lies, you stinky bastard. You hear him? The boy is tormented. He's tortured, even. Father, free me! Father, please! Father, you cannot keep me here. Ow! Oh, but I can keep you here, my boy. I can. Perhaps I will. Perhaps you'll never see the light of day again, boy. Never feel the fresh air on your kitty cat face. You'll be in the stagnant gamer room for the rest of your days. Hi, Pollux.
Hi, Bobby. Hi, hi.
With my little baby.
My little baby.
You smell nice, bud. You smell nice.
And then there's your bastard brother. It's all right, Pollux. Pay your brother no mind. All that matters is that you and I will devour the very gods.
Snorl.
Coral. Serious Coral. Be careful.
Hell yeah, dude. This side got mowed down pretty well. Actually, that's nice. I found some bones in that rock. You sound stupid. Everything she sounds stupid. That's what they said just now. Arturs, you can't read, but they're saying you sound stupid in chat. They are. I don't know, man. I didn't say it. They said it, dude. I'm sorry. I don't know, man. I'm sorry. I wish they didn't say it too. I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry. They're mean. They're just mean. There's mean people, I guess. I don't know. Wait, this isn't a stone chest, is it? I thought I said I was gonna put the stone over here, didn't I? I'm so fucking dumb, dude. Ah, shit. You know what? I kind of want to put dirt over here too. Dirt. You know, I'll put dirt and gravel in the same chest for now, and then I'll turn this one into stone and cobblestone. Yeah. What's up, Alice? Wow. I know, bud. It hurts when they say mean things about you, doesn't it? I'm sorry, buddy. I wish they wouldn't. The internet can be cruel like that. You got to get a little bit thick-skinned. Yeah? I know. Here, hold on, bud. My music stopped. Have I already been playing Minecraft long enough to run that twice? Ah, shit. That's not good. Time flies when I'm mining my craft. When I'm mining my crap! Yeah, is it that terrible? You want out that bad? Crybaby. I'll let you out in a minute. You insufferable little stink. You little stinker. Is Pollux dissing us? Well, Pollux isn't saying a word.
Holy shit, you're from the future? Can you please tell me? Can you tell me, please? Please, can you tell me?
Girl, I wasn't asking if Gerard was loud as fuck.
I need more knowledge. And it's not about that insufferable gecko.
So mournful, buddy. Fuck. Oh! Lucky! Oh my god, plus 31 baseline! The first one I ever no shit! Dude. See you later, Chiaya. Brother, that's so crazy. That might be crazy. I need to combine these actually, even though this one's shit. That's crazy. So what this item does is it allows me anytime I use... Hey, can you shut up for a second? I'm trying to explain something. So what this item does is as long as I'm wearing it in my pocket slot, it gives me a 13.1% chance that every time I use my item, it just doesn't eat any durability. And what's cool about this is it works on ultimine. So even though this is like mining, I don't know, probably like at least 36 blocks at a time, each of those re-rolls the 13% chance. And this is every tool, weapons, axes, anything that can degrade just has a chance not to. This also includes armor, I believe. So if I'm getting hit in combat, It could just be like, actually, no. You'll see sparkles when it activates. So like if I do this, you might not see it on individuals because it's only rolling the 13.1% chance, but you'll almost always see it when I ultimine because the chances are very high that it goes off on at least one of those, maybe multiple. See that blue sparkles around me? That's the tool just not taking any damage. Okay, bud, I'll let you out. You are such a crybaby. There's nothing out there. You're just gonna go check your food bowl and you're gonna find nothing. But I'll let you out. You don't even have your collar on. You can't open your food bowl, dum-dum. How are you gonna check it? Hello. Hello. Come here. Oh, he gets pets? You get pets? Oh, you wanna fight? Come here. Come here. Ah, I gotcha. Now what are you gonna do? Now what are you gonna do? No? You trying to leave?
Wow. Wow. Wow.
I know you love kisses on the back of the head. I love that mournful cry. He hates when you give him kisses on the back of the head. It makes him so mad. He looks back, he's like, ah! Okay, get down. I'll let you out, you big baby. I'll be right back. Stop! Where you at, buddy? I don't want to roll over you. Where'd you go? Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Yeah, give me your mic, bud. Give me your mic. I'll let you guys out. Okay, I'm letting them out. No more cat mic. Not for now, anyway. Chikai, thank you for 5 months. Welcome back. I'm not gonna lie, I get it, dude. I'd be pissed as fuck if I was Arcturus. If someone picked me up, started kissing me on the back of the head over and over, I'd be like, get the fuck off me. But also, since I'm doing it to him, it's funny. But I also would be angry as hell. Does little lady join me in here? Not too much actually. She's got like a favored chair she likes sitting on in the living space. I hesitate to call it a living room, being in a shitty wagon. But she's got like her favorite chair she likes to sit on in there, and that's pretty much where she stays for the most part. There's definitely like, sorry, I'm just organizing my chest at the same time. Let's see. So I'm gonna do iron up here. Actually, let's do copper up here. I'll do copper, iron, and then probably gold here, and then this will be, I don't fucking know, diamond, I guess. And then this will be redstone. This will be lapis. Yeah. Okay, welcome back, Pollux. You realize there's no free food out there, so you've come in here to look at my plate again, haven't you? I think this is gonna be various randomized gemstones, things that like don't have like a set slot or I don't have like an abundance of. Treats for Arcturus and the others. Thank you, Kristen! I will give them treats soon. Yeah, sure, her throne, why not? If that's what you want to call it, if that's what makes you feel better. That's what it is, it's her throne. God damn, I keep hitting the wrong button. Yeah, that's pretty good. Cool, so now this is a little bit more organized. I probably want like a coal and, yeah, maybe coal can get its own chest, actually. That's fine. Sorry, I'm trying to get like the luckiest rock possible, so I'm gonna see if I can combine these two. Okay, so 18 and 33 has a chance to go up to, it only has a 2% chance of failure and has a upwards of 7% for high, so That's pretty good. It only went up by 1%. You know what? I'll take it. Not going down. Chef's kiss. This has a chance to actually become positive, because right now it's at -4 and -24. It only has a chance to go 2% lower, so it's not that bad, but it has a chance to go higher. And it went higher, baby. Let's go. That's big. That's big for me. Okay, cool. Anyway, thank you for the soup, by the way. Thank you. I really need a bed in here. I just realized this place did not come with one. Oh, I lost all that cobblestone. That sucks. Oh, well. I'm getting to the point in this mod pack where cobblestone will no longer be a problem, and I'll be able to, like, get infinite amounts of any cobble or deep slate I want, and probably, honestly, infinite, any, like, rare ores I'm interested in, like diamonds and stuff. That probably will not be a problem for much longer for me, so I should probably not worry too much about it, just not stress. Especially with the lucky stone I'm carrying now, give me a chance, like, every time I dig at all to just give me a diamond or an emerald or a lapis or iron or whatever. I really don't need to stress too much about precious minerals. A lot of my problems now are just going to be bulk. Like, trying to get enough of a certain resource to build with. There was a bed in there? Oh, shit. My bad. I didn't know. My fault, my fault, my fault. There we go. Yeah, Cole, you get your own chest. Congratulations. Congratulations! You are the winner and the owner of the world's first coal chest. $24 carat. Love you. What's the Evangelion? Oh, no, I think I know what you're talking about, actually. I think I've seen memes about that. Me when I'm congratulating people on doing the bare minimum. Clapping with a hollow smile on my face, like, yeah, good job. Ah, shit, that went way too far down. Damn it. Alright, fair enough. I'll have to plug that up with dirt or something. I have not seen Evangelion, no. Wait for it. Wait for it. Good. Save yourself. Oh, is it that bad? Damn, alright. It's not everyone's cup of tea, to be fair. Oh, okay, there you go. And nobody was surprised. YouTube canceled me for bullying you via Carcat quotes. Ha ha! So I'm obligated to say that you're not the worst streamer I've watched. I guess you're kind of cool. Yeah? Is it cool when I tell you, ha ha, you got canceled? Guy who doesn't watch anime hasn't seen an anime. Hey, I watch anime. Sometimes. Stop. Stop. I've watched an anime. Name one. Vinland Saga. Where's your vaunted arrogance now, anime liker? Yeah, get owned, dude. Ranking of Kings. Mob Psycho, I watched that last year. Or no, the year before last year, sorry. That might be the most Western-themed anime you could pick. Or actually, technically, it's a Northern-themed anime since it's from Sweden. Girl, get off me! God damn! Enderman, please. Trying to build my house. I'm trying to work type shit. Ladies. You don't know what I am. You don't know me. You couldn't know me. Have I watched Tryin? I tried. Oh, you know what I have watched recently that I really loved? And obviously, duh, you know what you know what it is. You know what it is. Delicious in dungeon meshy. You know I had to watch that. Most D&D coded anime of all time, besides maybe obviously Record of Lodoss War. Which, fun fact, when I was watching Record of Lodoss War, it's because I was looking for old shitty animated fantasy content, and I was like, I wonder what kind of old shitty animated fantasy content there is, and that one came up in my suggested, and I checked it out, and I was like, damn, this bangs. This fucks. I was like, but it reads, the characters just don't make sense in the context of an anime. So I'm like, I am like 97% sure this was the writer's like personal D&D campaign, and they're like, I'm just gonna make a fucking anime out of this. And then I went and looked up the history of it, and that's 100% correct. That is what happened. But then D&D wouldn't give them the rights to it, so they made up their own RPG system called Lodoss War, or whatever, which is crazy. Also, I clocked the shit out of it. I was like, this is somebody's personal campaign. There's no way. I'm like, these characters, and I say this with the most, like, gentleness in my heart that I can. It's gonna sound like, you know what, it's actually kind of an insult. It is kind of an insult, and I'm not that sorry. I'm actually saying this while holding both your hands and no gentleness in my heart. Actually, just a lot of malice and hatred. I was like, these characters aren't cookie cutter enough to be anime. These characters have too much, like, personalization, and they're, like they're drawn too differently, and they behave without too many tropes, besides, like, a couple, like, classic 80s tropes from when they were made. I was like, this doesn't seem like an anime to me. I was like, ah, that's why. Is that such a bad thing? No, it's great. It's just bad that I'm saying that anime as a whole typically relies heavily on tropes and like really tired character writing. Not all anime, just a lot of modern anime. Yeah, that's right. Old man yells at cloud. I could do it too. Take that, Shinri. You think you're so special because you can yell at clouds? Whoa, Dungeon Meshi fucks because Dungeon Meshi's well written, alright? Don't come at me about Dungeon Meshi. Dungeon Meshi goes. Did I read it? No, I don't want to spoil it for myself before I see the animation. It's pretty short, right? So, like, it shouldn't take too long for them to get it done, I imagine. It's not that short. Oh. Well then, uh-oh.
Just in case.
Don't want any stinky mobs spawning down there, do I? Okay, we're looking good, dude. We're looking good. This is nice. This is a good wizard tower. All right, we carved out the front of the mountain, so now I can look down upon all that I possess. I love the world building of Dungeon Mesh, yeah. That's fair, Nalichka. That makes sense, definitely. And I agree that often you want to read the material before you watch any like shows about it. The same thing applies to like most media. Like before, you know, watching Wheel of Time, you should read the books. Before watching Lord of the Rings, you should probably read the books, etc., etc. All of that is true. However, I don't want to spoil it because then I'm afraid I just won't watch it. That's kind of cute. Okay, cool. If the anime was like doing it poorly, like if they weren't doing the series justice, I would probably just read it. But from what I understand, the anime is pretty fucking faithful. Now, it's easy for me to say that since I haven't watched it, so I could be 100% wrong. But to me, it seems faithful so far, so I'm cool with it. Dungeon Mesh. Shit, I'm out of dirt. Would you consider doing a watch along for anime you've enjoyed so far but haven't finished? Actually, yeah, I'd do that for sure. Thank you for 15 months, by the way, Fizz. I don't see why I wouldn't. That seems kind of fun. That seems kind of interesting. Now I don't know what that applies to necessarily at the moment because I can't think of any anime that fits that bill. Not that there's not like good anime out there, it's just I haven't watched a lot lately, and off the top of my head I can't think of any that I like haven't finished that I would want to. But that could change. I don't know. Gundam does bang. That's fair. I need to either up my render distance or go further out there. But anyway, no big deal for now. Anime is mostly intended to get people to buy manga. Oh yeah? Well, tell it to the non-manga buyers amongst us. That's me. There's an old anime I like called Mononoke, which is an old Japanese horror story that looks kind of like an old Japanese art style. Yeah, I think I've seen teasers of that. You know what anime I really like that I can't remember any of, which is funny because usually I remember media one-to-one? Mushishi. I watched that on my 3DS, sick out of my mind, just like super feverish. And I thought that I was making up that I could download Netflix on a 3DS because that just seemed impossible to me at the time. And I was like, what? You could do that? And I'm pretty sure I watched the whole thing on my 3DS, just sick out of my fucking mind. I can't remember a goddamn thing about it, but I remember liking it a lot. I was like laid up in the basement because at the time I was living in my fucking Ma's basement with my older sister, working my first ever job while I was in high school. And I got super sick and I spent like 2 days just watching that. It was crazy. I like the main character's design. He's really cool. I would binge watch shows on the 3DS while, wow, seems likely you were ahead of the fucking, like, media maxing game. You were ahead of the Zoomer, like, fucking, like, Clash of Clans on your phone, fucking Subway Surfers on your YouTube while watching another YouTube video on your end of the monitor while playing WoW while also using your tablet to listen to, like, a podcast. You did it before them. Escaflowne? I don't know what that is, I'm sorry, but it sounds like I've heard the title before. That's like a word I don't think I'd hear anywhere else. fantasy mecha anime? Huh. Interesting. The only mecha animes I've watched are Gundam. I watched a little bit of Code Geass when I was a kid. I found the main character to be insufferable, mostly because he reminds me of somebody I know. It was me as a kid. It reminded me of me and being an edgy teen. So I watched a little bit of that, but I did not even come close to finishing it. And also Gargantia, I think. I don't remember what the whole thing is called. It's like Gargantia on the Verdant Planet or something like that. But that one was pretty good, actually, if I remember right. That's another one I watched like all at once when I had a fever when I was a kid or something. I think media in general needs to learn to take its time again. Games, shows, anime, doesn't matter. All of it's way too like brain rotted and trying to rush you through and acting like the audience can't put two and two together by just doing slow scenes. It's kind of starting to drive me crazy. I was actually watching a video the other day, and I know, Crimzon Rulez, you gotta stop watching video essays. No, they make me think, and they make me think about how I engage with media. And they were talking about like why movies don't feel like movies anymore. And I'm sure a lot of you have seen this because it's a pretty popular little video essay that, I don't know, came out a month ago, and it's probably got like 500,000 views or some shit. Yeah, I only watch anime when I'm desperate, sick, and bedridden, you're right. But anyway, I watched that, and one of the interesting points they brought up is that media, especially like Western movies now, don't really take the time to establish setting or to rest for a minute and give you like a low moment of just characterization. And I think that's really definitely at the heart of a lot of what I don't like about watching movies now is we're always chasing the next Marvel one-liner, the next zinger. And we also treat the audience like idiots. I hate that in video games. That has become the norm. I'm already furious that is the norm in video games. It drives me absolutely... hold on. Wait a second. Another thing is driving me insane. I noticed that all these stairs are facing each other except for these two. Anyway, I noticed that that's become the norm in video games, and it's been that way for a while, and that was driving me absolutely insane. I hate when games treat you like a child, like you can't figure out that you press the fucking control stick to move, right? Like, I'm sorry, but games were meant to be fucking tampered with, and you can just click buttons on your controller until you figure out what happens. I don't need fucking Omo Chow or whoever being like, press the B button to do the thing! Like, okay, I got it. Thank you. I'm good. And then to spend 20 hours telling me the basics of a game that I can just figure out and enjoy on my own. Now, movies are doing the same thing lately, I feel like. They never give you a chance to just interpret characterization. Like, there's never, like, a long establishing shot of a character looking at an item that we don't know what it is. Because the director doesn't trust you to just be like, that's something important to that character. And they're looking longingly at it, probably because it belongs to somebody that they lost, or maybe it's important to them in some way, or maybe they're afraid of it. And that's okay to just sit with that confusion, that emotion for a minute, as long as you know that is an important item to that character. But no, we just gotta immediately establish what it is, or talk about it, or fucking like kill the mystery instantaneously. Or more likely, just never have a shot like that ever, because why give your characters any characterization when you can just have them drop their next fucking shitty one-liner? Anyway, that drives me insane. Modern media is a little rough. Please bring back trusting me to figure shit out on my own. I can do it. Trust me. Just trust me. I know how to do it. I'm fine. I got it. I know. Hey, man. Are you okay? I'm going to tame you later if you're still in this house. You're going to be my pet blue jay. I'm going to get you some seeds and we're going to be best friends. Oh, a bed. I've actually really, Flapjack, I've gone back and started like looking at a lot of old media that I skipped as a kid because I didn't like watching movies very much, but I've got a new appreciation for like 90s and even sometimes 2000s-ish films, just because I feel like they used a lot more classical film techniques, and I'm not a film snob by any means. Like, I like a good stupid adventure and a good like mindless romp as much as the next motherfucker, but it can't all be that all the time. And not everything needs to be a cinematic fucking universe. Anyway, I've got a new appreciation for those types of films, and they've grown on me quite a bit. So I've been trying to go back and watch ones that I missed that are considered classics, which is basically all of them, because I just didn't watch a lot of film as a kid. And it's been very nice. It's been very fulfilling to do that. I I don't mind so much when people ask me what's going on in a movie, like before it's explained. But I do kind of wish people would just like give it a minute and let it sit and try to figure it out. But I get it. Some people just don't engage with media that way. Personally, I would be driven insane if someone's explaining a movie to me while it was happening or before it was revealed. I would lose my fucking mind. And I would not watch films with that person anymore. But some people like that, so I get it. It's okay. Have I played Ico? No. Dun, 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 dun. You guys beginning to see what I mean when I say that you will never, ever, ever, ever want for resources after a while in this mod pack. They just kind of reveal themselves to you. Within the gestalt consciousness of all Minecraft players, there is, in fact, a chosen, like, the very concept of ore can just be manifested by focusing hard enough on it. I don't know, there's like ways to manipulate Ultimine Tyson, but I don't mess with it too much just because it can be a little finicky. I just do the cube. It's not just the media, but also that the audience feel lazy trying to understand a media deeper and they just want a quick watch. I totally get that too, and that's fine. Again, I like my mindless, fun little romp medias once in a while. That's a valid way to consume media. There's nothing wrong with it inherently. It's just that is what everything is becoming. It's the same way I like my like competitive shooters and my extraction shooters and shit like that, but I don't want every game to be that. I don't want every game. Pollux, did you just try to rush past my keyboard again, my little boy? You may want to rethink that. You're not fast enough. I do see you. You're walking right in front of my screen when you do that. Now I'm going to set you gently down. And we're not going to do that again, right? All right, good boy. Go on, go play with your brother. But I don't want every single fucking game to have like a Fortnite battle pass or whatever. Like I just don't need everything to be like that. I don't need everything to be the same. Welcome back, Pollux. I see that you have once again hopped up on the table. I trust that you are hopping up here because you want to see me and not because you're thinking you're going to rush past me and try to get a delicious whiff of Parmesan. You came to see me, right? Because I'm your favorite person in the whole world. You like me more than Arturus, right? Why are you looking away, son? What's wrong? Oh no, he's angry. He's angry with me because I won't let him have Parmesan.
Father, please, give me just a bite of the cheese.
Hi, bud. Anyway, I gotta clear out these walls, partially because it's ugly, and that's the real motivation, but I'm gonna pretend it's because I don't want creatures jumping my fence. And this is a security risk having them here, of course. That's what this is about. If you like Mushishi, you might like the show Mononoke. It's not the Ghibli film. It's about folklore as well, but it's much older era. It doesn't just tell you what's going on. It lets you sit with it. Nice. Pollux, why did you do that? What was that? Oh, you were trying to figure out how to go behind me. He like spun me around in my chair. He like stood up and put his feet against the back of my chair and pushed it a bit. And I was like, what are you doing? But I think he was trying to see if he could stand on it to sneak past me. Very cute. If you are looking at that like you think you're going to jump over my fucking tower, you're out of your damn mind. Pandam, thank you for the soup and the information. You're out of your fucking mind if you think I'm going to let you try and jump that. Don't. Don't do it. I will make you regret it. Don't you dare do it. I'm trying to remember if I've seen Mononoke. I think I bounced off it once. I tried to watch it, and it might, classic Ruze behavior here. It might have been while I had a burning fucking fever. I might have been like, I'll try to watch this, and I think I was just like, huh. and then stopped. The art style is pretty intriguing, though. If I'm thinking of the right anime, I might not be. Is the main character got like white hair with cool face paint and like they're wearing like a bandana or whatever? Yeah. I bounced off it, but I mean that doesn't mean that's not good. It just means that I was not in the headspace at the time to watch that. They have a fucking banger design, though. That's what made me want to watch it at first. The main character's design. Hey! Is there a monster trying to sneak up on me? Hey!
Gil! Galleon! Welcome!
To Jurassic Park.
No, hey, welcome. Hi, Gail. Hi. Welcome in. I'm playing Minecraft today. And we're talking anime right now, which I know is cringe and everybody hates talking about that, so don't worry. I'll tell the Ruze to stop being little weeaboos for you. Don't worry. I'll protect you, king. How'd your stream go? What'd you get up to today? My name's Crimzon Rulez. I'm Elysium's greatest monster, and I'm your least favorite idol. I'm the Midwest fantasy VTuber and all-around douchebag. What's up, Pipsqueaks? What'd you guys do today? RV there yet? It's the best game of my life. You know, I keep hearing about how good that game is. I should probably give it a shot at some point.
I love a little friend slop.
No, Pollux is not allowed to have any cheese, even if he's good. Sorry, Pollux. It's not good for you, bud. Ooh, an Immer dude. RV there yet? Armus collab win? Probably next anniversary, I think. Whenever I can wrangle those motherfuckers into a group setting. Imagine Gale and Ruze driving together. Wait, Gale, do I not have you fucking blue? Are you not blue? You didn't show up for me on blue. Wait a minute. Is Gale not blue? Oh, shit. My bad, brother. There you go. Good night, brother. Bye. Damn, I really thought I cleared out enough inventory that I was like, wow, I've done my due diligence, and now I won't have to do this very frequently. But man, it's like every fucking other 2 seconds I'm running back here to put all this shit away. Boo. Oh. Sick. You're a sick man, Crimzon Rulez. You're a sick man. You're blue. Cringe. Blue. This dude likes blue. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god, 2 moderators in a fucking holo chat? Ain't no way. The government could never afford that. How's that possible? Sorry. sorry. I'm kidding, Monets. I mean, I'm not, but... Hell no, y'all don't get paid. Are you out of your mind? Shit, bro. If it isn't, you got it backwards there. I'm sorry, Sir P. You pay me. If it isn't for you guys, I don't get paid. I need your help. This isn't the other way around. Wait a minute. Wait. Me cashing my paycheck. Be like, wait. The exploitation. Whoa. This is a volunteer gig, all right? I ain't making nobody be here. Chill. No exploitation. Wait. Oh, rain. I was about to go to sleep so I could skip to the next day, but honestly, if I get a little bit of rain, I guess I could hang out. Just chill for a while. No, I got canceled. Help me. All right, I guess I've been canceled, guys. Here, let me sit by this rainy backdrop. Hold on. 1 second. Guys, what you might not know about me. Sorry, I mean, let me try that again. Hold on. Wait 1 second. Guys, what you might not know about me is that I'm a person too. I struggle. I fail. And sometimes I'm gonna mess up. But today, from my heart, I wanted to say, I'm sorry. Please take this original song. Rum, rum, dum 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 dum. Sometimes I'm not perfect, but it's not my fault. Blame the algorithm and my co-workers. Blame the algorithm and anybody else. Sometimes it's my mental illness. Sometimes you just didn't understand. Sometimes I need my pills, and sometimes I just need a hand. So I think what I want to say is, in a little way, it's kind of actually your fault. I'm sorry you feel that way. You guys like my apology video? Nitro Rugrat, no ukulele. No, there was a ukulele. Just you just didn't hear it. You didn't hear it. Anyway, thanks for the soup. Thanks for being a Ruzator. Uncanceled, all better now. Yippee! Woohoo! Why are you shifting the blame on us? Because I'm a fucking content creator. Why not? Isn't that the content creator meta? Wasn't I supposed to do that? Hold on, wait a minute. Am I doing this wrong? Whoa, wait. Wait. I thought I was supposed to turn this around and act like it's everybody else's fault besides me. And that I could never do any wrong. And that if I did do wrong, it was not my fault. And that if it was my fault, it wasn't that big a deal. And if it was that big a deal, then I don't care and I'm doubling down. And now I'm working. I don't care if you cancel me because I'm an edgy... I think it's funny. I'm just rage baiting you. Isn't that funny? Apology, Ori song drop 100 out of 10, brother. That's the narcissist prayer, baby. That's actually my original song. You know the song Prayer of the Refugee? Mine is Prayer of the Narcissist. Bury the evidence on Twitter by retweeting 34,235 things. Exactly. Rats! We are the rats! Hey, welcome in, Roscoe. How'd your stream go? Were you playing RV there yet? Were you hanging out with Gail? What are you up to today? I'm playing a little bit of MINECRAF. It's going pretty well. We were just doing my YouTuber apology song. I just dropped my first original. It was great. Hey, no, whoa. Thank you for the congrats on my Ori song. So how'd it go? How are you doing, Roscows? What was the stream today? Oh, you were doing RV there yet? Nice. It was mid? Oh, shit. All right, my bad. You got to hear Prayer of the Refugee live once? That was cool. Hey, you just got to hear the very first recording of Prayer of the Narcissist. So, pretty fucking cool, dude. Don't worry, Roscoe. I took no accountability. I immediately shifted blame, as is correct for every content creator's apology. Ambiguously Canadian? Let's go. Accent overload? Dude, what the fuck? You're not blue either? Did somebody remove my mods? Cover, I'll fucking get you, dude. Don't ever log into my channel without me. I swear to fucking God. Ah! Sorry. Anyway. Anyway, what was I saying? T. You should be blue now. Blue! Why are you blue? Or rather, why aren't you blue? Da-ba-dee-da-ba-da. Cancel me again? Hold on, I'm about to drop another Ori song. All right, I'm gonna go lay down. Well, I don't want to cancel the rain though. The rain's like really good vibes. Look at that. Look out of that like glowing forest out there in the rain and that weird fucking ugly fly. So I didn't have a white background, but I was standing by this window with the rain, and I was doing the Minecraft YouTuber, like I crouch when I talk thing, where I was like, sometimes it's not my fault. Sometimes, you know what I mean? So it was cool. Ruze does hate other male VTubers. I actually can't stand male VTubers. I think the only thing worse than a VTuber is a male VTuber. I think the only thing worse than a content creator is a VTuber. And the only thing worse than a VTuber is a male VTuber. And the only thing worse than a male VTuber is Roscoe Graves. And the only thing worse than a Roscoe Graves is a subsect of Roscoe Graves known as a Crimzon Rulez. Those guys fucking suck. Google Docky. Bars. BRs. Real poor people should have rights moments? Yeah, I guess they should. Yeah, I think Pavos should be allowed to, you know, let him eat cake or what. No, I'm just kidding. That's fucked up. that I will not. That is a line too far. Don't update the wiki. Wait, I'm kidding. Great heavens. This does not make Roscoe Graves part of the crew. Roscoe Graves is their own content creator. And a pretty funny one. Allowed to be cake? No. The let them eat cake thing is like a reference to Marie Antoinette, who is a famously super douchey rich lady who, when confronted with the fact that her country was starving, said, well, let them eat cake, as a douchey way of saying that she gets to do whatever she wants, or rather was so disconnected that she ate cake whenever she felt like, so why weren't they? It was very much the, you should have thought about that before you became peasants thing. So anyway, they drug her out into the yard and beheaded her, as far as I know, so that's pretty fucked up. That was propaganda, by the way? Oh, I believe it was propaganda, but it has been used in our modern context by actually rich people to be douchebags. So, oops. The old don't be poor, dude. Now it's a double entendre. Whoa, hold on there. Oh, hold on, Annie. It is not. What do you mean by that?
Have you tried not being poor, sweetie?
Sorry, Christian, you're gonna have to chat less if you don't want the #1 badge.
You can't make me check my posture. I'm gonna get worse. Huh?
Take that. Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm so hunched over now. I'm basically kissing my desk. I don't care. Crimzon Rulez does tell fan to shut up. Is canceled? Question mark. Crimzon Rulez is tell his fans he hates them. Question mark? Real, not fake? Who are you saying? Are you calling me a brat, brother? I'll show you a brat. Don't make me. I'll get worse. I'll be brattier. Call me a brat and see how bad I can get, motherfucker. Don't test me. Don't test me. I'm the pettiest kind of brat. The rumor does this come out? I'm glad you like him, V-Master. Thanks.
And thanks for popping by. It's great to have you here.
Guys, how do we cancel Crimzon Rulez? How do we make sure this fucking menace stops ruining the world? Calling him a normie could do it. Give me a second, I'll cancel him. Not Hikaru. Getting your mother to say, yes, honey, he is a bad man is not gonna get me canceled. I'm sorry. Just because mommy agrees with you doesn't mean I'm canceled. Got him! It is pretty close to canceling, though. Yes, that's true. Bruh! Oh, shit. Your mom thinks I'm fun. Uh-oh. Well, I tried. Hey, have I ever told your mother they have great taste? No? Tell them for me. Oh, beans, I've got too many rocks.
Get these rocks out of my inventory.
If I play Roblox, I'll get canceled? Maybe. Tragically, I have no interest in Roblox, at least in the moment. I'm sure it's a great game. I'm sure there's a lot of good stuff about it, but it is not my bag of beans, as they say. You can cancel me before I play a horror game, actually. That'd be kind of funny if you think about it. Big news. Crimzon Rulez is finally at 100K and is getting ready to play his horror game. And that day, I'm like, actually, here comes the white screen with black text. That would be so evil. I would not, by the way. Just throwing that out there, I would not. But, no! Oh, that was more than I meant to get rid of. Beans. Can this soup cover half of an Azure laugh? Yeah, I got you. Thanks for this soup. Thank you. I'm sorry I fulfilled that in the worst way possible. I'm sorry I monkey's paw in your soup. Oh, waiter, there's a monkey's paw in my soup. Oh, right away. Apologies. Oh, it's perfect? Okay, cool. You're welcome. Never mind then. I did exactly as you ordered, and you're welcome. Honestly, I'm not surprised since I'm perfect in every way and I always do everything right the first time. You ever think anybody comes in here and they hear me say shit like that and they, the other half, I guess? Oh, hold on. There you go. You ever think anybody comes in here and hears me say shit like that and they're like, this is the worst person ever live? Because I kind of hope they do, honestly. I think about that kind of stuff, like people misinterpreting shit I say on stream, a lot like I think about, setting traps in video games when I know that I'm not going to be able to see the fruits of my labor. You know what I mean? Like, I lay traps for the love of the game. I lay, like, bear traps and trip mines and shit like that, not because I expect I'm ever going to see that fulfilled. It's just the thought that somebody might run into it. Also, thank you for the soup, by the way, Nitro. Would you like to see that clip to piece together? Hell yeah, brother. My parents do not like that you swear a lot. What? Me? Who are they watching? What are they talking about? Honestly, if your parents ever come at you like, hey man, I don't like, if they're ever like, Crimzon Rulez swears a lot and we don't like that. Hit them with the, why do you know that word? Wait a minute. What do you know about that? Why are you aware of what that is? Yeah, I've never sweared, never once in my life. See, Roy knows. Roy's a reputable source. What's up, Roy? Diamonds! I shine bright like a... Oh, I'm crushing it as much as I can. I've hit the swing of things finally. I felt like I was a little out of it at the beginning of this stream, probably because I was so eepy, but now I'm kind of feeling it, brother. How you doing today? I do have a minor headache, but honestly, the pain is it's what's keeping me going. What a thrill. I like the swearing. It's got a casual vibe. Yeah, I don't think my swears have any bite to them because my swears are so fucking like soft and unobtrusive and like not meant to be taken as any. They're there for punctuation more than they are to be rude. If I don't swear at you and I start insulting you, then you've got a bit of a problem. Then I'm probably Listen, I know enough words, all right? I know enough words that I can say much worse things than fuck you or what the hell. So if anybody's ever like, oh no, you swear a lot, that's not good. Trust me, I could be much worse. We do indeed ball. I'm perfect the way I am? You really mean that? You are. Even when I do this voice. You really mean that? Am I being for real right now? Thanks. That's a really nice thing of you to say. Thank you. Personally, I would never say that about nobody. I think everybody's perfectly awful the way they are. But maybe that's the beauty of it. Garfield, are you /J or /Cirrus? Me when that dude approached me at the anime convention. You /J or /Serious, bro? I'm just kidding. Yeah, I mean it. You're awful. How do you like that? You know his ass was not /J. His ass was not /J. In fact, his ass was so serious, it, like, only subscribed to dude wipes. Two sentence horror stories. Dude wipes, never used. Dude wipes for sale, never used. Sorry. Sorry. My son just went off to college. He never used these, even though we got them for him. Dude wipes, never used. Ah! Crimzon Rulez, you're a funny motherfucker. Thanks for making me laugh. Hey, no problem, me. Ah! God, I love me. God, I fucking hate me. Do you guys think I could, like, start a marketing, like, MLM scheme where I sell, like, rude wipes? Rude wipes. For when you feel like, for when you want to have a clean asshole because you're an asshole. Because when you're an asshole, but you want to be clean about it. Oh, dude, you're a genius. You're right. After apologizing, I need to start trying to sell fans. Oh my god, dude. We're speedrunning the content creator cycle. This is insane. We're geniuses, actually. Why are we so smart? What the fuck? Is this the birthday merch you mentioned got delayed? Yeah. Yeah. How'd you know? They said, no, Crimzon Rulez. We're an idol company. We're not selling your ass wipes. I'm like, please. It's for my assholes, please. Please. Night, Azu. What is this convo? Oh, you know what it is. Oh, you know what it is. The type of conversation I would have during a collab. No, not my assholes. My axholes. Not, no. They're not for me. Oh, no, I don't need any crude wipes. My asshole's quite clean, I assure you. They're for you, my dear axholes. Great for you, man. What, is yours not? Chill, brother. Damn. We should know less about each other. You know what? This is parasocial. Refunding my chips. You know what? Totally fair. I earned that one. How do I refund my Oshi? Guac? How do I return my Oshi?
My pickaxe!
Why did that door make a noise when I closed it? Is that a mimic? People these days are all about saving trees and crap. That's why these days I never overuse. I just use Ruze branded Rude wipes. See, you get it, Norubo. You get it. You're on the fucking. You're on that grindset mindset. Are you a content creator? Wait a minute. Me, whenever I say the most unfunny shit in the universe to myself. Are you a streamer? This guy's like really funny. Is he a streamer? Whenever it's just the worst, like most heinous, unfunny, like dad level bullshit. This guy's fucking hilarious. Is he a streamer? Well, I guess I'm never, ever gonna want for diamonds ever again since I, have my lucky rock. Now I just need to get a shovel with a stone mending enchant, which makes your, or sorry, a pickaxe with a stone mending enchant, which makes it so your pickaxe heals whenever you hit regular stone or cobble deep slate. Oh my god, insane, insanely powerful enchant, infinite diamonds forever, and your pickaxe never dies. Hello, customer support. I would like to return my Oshi. I thought he was just a wisecrack, but the guy's a streamer. My bad, just quirky. Did you guys? I imagine sometimes there's such a universal language around the way things are said that I know you can tell my body language without me having to do it. Like I know I threw my tongue out when I did that. I know you know. Quark chungus. 100.
Pardon me, customer service. I would like to return my quirked up white boy. He's malfunctional.
You're extra rancid today. I like you. That might be the worst thing you could ever say. I know you mean like in my behavior, but it sounds awful. It sounds just disgusting. Sounds like somebody with like a fucking pit fetish. You're extra rancid today. I like it. I do feel a little extra rancid today. Something inside me is soured like a fine fucking cream cheese that's been left in the sun. Hey Google, how do I hear those words? Pardon me, King Burb. Actually, it seems you've heard words you wouldn't like to hear. Permission to apply blunt force trauma? Yeah, the lack of sleep might be getting my ass, but that's alright. Please! Permission granted. Freebie!
Weehaw!
Permission denied. Access removed. Permission denied. Access removed. Downloading the lowest rated fanfics on all of AO3 with every heinous word you can imagine. Force feeding them directly into your consciousness every time you go to sleep. Process initiate.
Oh! Shit! It was connected diagonally. Man, that sucks. Did I see somebody sneaking around over? Oh, it's just a fly.
My trusty fly. Why train my biceps when I can train my flyceps?
Sounds like my own personal hell. Hell yeah, brother. I designed it for you. How'd you know?
Access denied. Access denied. Downloading your mother's secret for Affinity account.
Sorry. Things you never thought you'd hear. Things you wish you hadn't. I'll take things I wish I hadn't heard for 27, Bob. Ah, shit.
I'm out of jet.
Glad I wasn't paying attention just now. Oh, don't worry. I'll recap it for you later. Hey, don't you worry. Thank you, Ale Song. At least somebody tolerates my bullshit. Arzaconis, welcome. Sorry, I'm a little bit. Sorry, hold on. The word is escaping me for some reason. I'm suffering a small dose of delirium, so I'm being a little bit out there, but it's okay. And by a little bit out there, I'm not being that bad. I'm just saying stupid shit. I'm just kind of letting my brain run on its own and just say whatever comes to my head. And I really probably shouldn't, but it's okay. That isn't a free pass now. Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
Minecraft. Minecraft.
Boy, vey, I got dizzy.
What happened? 사랑해요.
Sorry.
Michael, Minerva. Michael, Minerva. 사랑해요.
Oh shit. My camera's dying. That's alright.
Yippee!
Iron. Can I do the...
Uh-oh, if I do that, it's gonna connect over here. Something's wrong, something's wrong, something's wrong with the mainframe. They're hacking my mainframe.
An English dweeb.
They're gonna take the touchdown over to the overpass. You gotta hurry and stop them before they score the field 4-pointer.
Why didn't you say so?
Nice. Wait, I got more jet. I need that. I don't like that. Hold on.
That one's ugly.
I should wait better. I want to leave that one. I'm almost done. I feel like this is what would happen to my inhaled toxic waste streams from the barrel. Actually, that is what happened to me. As a young boy, I fell into a vat of the runoff memes from the internet. It turned me into the fucking Joker of being a dumbass.
Hello, my name is the Junkler, and I fell into a vat of memes. How do you like that, Batman?
Okay. I thought that was gonna be worse. Wait, can I just... No, it's still connected somewhere. I hate when I accidentally wave at things.
Yippee! Wow! Yay!
An epically rare rock. It's not every day you find a cool rock like this on the ground. It's like when you find a cool stick that's kind of like a sword, but better.
Oh, that rock fucking sucks! Why was that glowing? This is my jongler moment. The laddest lad of them all. Welcome back. Good night, galaxies.
Sleep well.
Wait a second, Ruze was Red Hood?
Nah. I'm Crimzon Hood, I guess.
Why do you think they call me Crimson?
Signed yours truly, the whale. Oh shit, my brain. Oh fuck. Oh no. Uh-oh.
No, my battery.
You look quite divine tonight. Audio jungle.
Arr, 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 arr.
Wait, was it snowing?
Yes, it was a night much like tonight. Except, it was snowing, I remember. I could taste blood. Blood on the air. That's when I knew. The jungler was around.
Do I have a chest for gravel yet, or am I putting it with dirt? I'm putting it with dirt. Should I put flint in with gravel? Sure. Jungler, get out of there, man! You're in League again! Oh, I can't go back! No! When I have, like, fucking, tragic flashbacks of existing in League of Legends, I wake up in a cold sweat. Sorry. I thought there was a Mastery 7 Yasuo on my team, going 0-14, spamming his Mastery. I'm sorry. Okay.
You look quite divine tonight.
He got 1 kill and then proceeded to rage at our bottom lane for going 14 and 12 for dying 12 times, even though he died 11 and got 1 kill only. So then I tried to defend them, and then he told me I was the worst player he'd ever seen in his life, even though I was 36-0. And then I had to clown him. It was really fun. I dreamed that I liked it. I liked making fun of him. All right, we're 34%. Let's see. Actually, that's pretty good odds. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, brother. 1% off of what the maximum odds were. 4% of the time I'm getting extra loot? Dude.
He's infecting my brain. Help me! You fools. You didn't know that I was setting up this stream as part of my elaborate ploy to give you the brain rot. That's right. I'm an infectious species. This is how I propagate. I'm like a zombie. Except just for being stupid as hell. I just make you really dumb. I make you really dumb and regurgitate the most basic bullshit you hear on the internet ever. And then somebody's going to be like, wow, what a quirked up chungus. And you're going to be like, wow, aren't I so epic, Lamau?
The shit I be saying, by the way, and this was what's extra funny about it, is the shit I be saying ain't even obscure. Well, some of it is. Some of it, I get it. Some of you might be lost, and that's okay. You're no worse off for being less internet brain rotted than I am. In fact, you're better off. But for a lot of people who are truly internet brain rotted, they're like, this fucking normie is like referencing every shitty meme ever. And it's like, I'm sorry, man. I don't know, dude. I'm just saying what's coming to my brain. But also, I can't help it. That's how brain rot works. Boop. There's people out there who have hit a level of brain rot that we can only dream of. 6'7". Exactly. 6'7". Exactly. You get it. The Gabba-da-goody. I did that again today. While I was out running my errands or whatever, I stopped at a thrift store, and of course they had country music playing, because why the fuck wouldn't they? It's a thrift store. I forgot to get my dirt. I went back there for dirt and I forgot. I just made a bunch of pickaxes like an idiot. I don't know what I was thinking. And of course I had to hit a Gabba-da-goody. She got a big booty. Imagine being more brain rotted than a full-time content creator. I'm not kidding you, dude. I would say you'd be surprised, but honestly, I don't think you would be. There's people out there who are like truly, like genuinely, like full fucking force, like maximizing brain rot hours. There are people out there that'll listen to this like stupid bullshit coming out of my mouth and they'll be like, Jesus, this guy's got like all of the oldest memes. This guy's saying shit that was like ancient and it's like a week ago. Dude, get with the times, Grandpa. Also, that's not how that one goes. Stop. The brain rot will never pass, Venus. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to deal with it. You can't. You'll never wake up. Don't, Venus. No, Venus. You're gonna sleep forever. Don't. You really haven't affected my brain. I'm okay with it though. Although I probably shouldn't be, but oh well.
Yeah, bye.
No. Well, Venus, you will be missed or whatever, I guess. Good luck in your eternal slumber. Tell me if you see Vecna down there. He owes me money. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Oh, hey, welcome back to the land of the living. What happened? What changed?
What's wrong, little guy? Someone not like a little Vecna?
You're friendly, right? That's my friend. No! Oh. Don't turn on me! Don't do this! Don't make me do this! I don't want to hurt you. We've been best friends for a year. Aha, you didn't damage my equipment because I have a special item. Blah, 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 blah. Get fucking rolled, dude. Get literally rolled. That was a roll of the dice and I won, bitch. Don't ever gamble with me. I got the worst luck unless it's funny. And then you're fucked! Idiot. Ha! Moron. Don't ever put me in a situation where I gotta gamble. Nobody wins. Bad luck aura extends everywhere. Oh! Almost fell in there, dude. There's a witch down there. Don't ever put me in a fucking situation, dude. Ever.
You only need to click once, fool.
Wah, 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 wah.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Oh. Oh no, what have I done? I can't believe. What? Sorry, I'm just kidding. Okay, it's looking pretty good out here. I think I've finally finished my project. That was mostly just terraforming, by the way. If anybody's like, what were you doing this whole time? I don't know. Making it look nice around here, I guess. There was really no reason to do all that. It's not like I'm ever going to be back there, but I want it to look good, so I don't give a shit. I'm also probably, unfortunately, going to cut down this beautiful green tree because I do want a better view of down there. And also, I want an easy way up if I need to climb down for some reason. Though, man. Yeah, one. It's okay. I've got another good green one right there. We're good. I'm going to cut it down.
Sorry. Mmm, delicious. A melon. An ours melon. Wow.
You may not cancel me for attempted murder. You can cancel me for successful murder. Watch out. Oh, shit.
I got the sapling.
Oh, shit. I didn't get all of it. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Dirt. Oh, look at all that dirt. You know what audio tick has always kind of stuck with me? Is that fucking guy from Atlantis who's like, you just jabbed the jet. Oh, yeah, that's good right there. I gotta get rid of these green leaves, though, because they don't belong here anymore. Oh, yeah, Mole. Moliere, that's his name. You don't want to know. Trust me. I wish I didn't know, but I do, and now I'm telling you, you don't want to know. Oh, that's a good view. That's nice. Okay. Ladybug be big chilling back at the witch's hut right now. Okay, so I've got a bunch of R's wood now, so I guess I'll turn this into the wood crate. Wait. Let me think for a second. I'll turn this into wood, because if this is going to be stone, this will be wood. This might be miscellaneous plants, or maybe I'll make a kitchen over here, and this could be plants. Yeah, that's probably the move. Anyway, R's wood's going to go up here. Damn, I had exactly 128 out of that tree. There's no shot. Wow, I really did. Cool. I love that feeling. Yippee! I should also probably make an equipment chest, but I don't know what to do about that. Maybe I'll put more chests down eventually. Or I could do it on this back wall for now. Sure, for now, let's say this is where I'm going to put all my extra pickaxes. Now that I'm done destroying this mountain top. Bro, there's so much storage here. I love it. And now we can finally get started on the actual, like, wizard stuff, because I've got this whole house set up, and I've got a bunch of resources, and I made it look nice. The only thing I need to do, the final, like, part, key to this puzzle, is I need to go and collect a waystone so that I can quickly teleport to and fro. So, I will need to head back to my tent, which is all the way over here. Though, there might be a faster way. If I travel to a town, which there are none nearby. Okay, well, I can head down to this town down here. No, that one's up in the air. That one's flying above the forest. Wait, there's a battle tower on the way, right? This one. No? I thought there was a battle tower out here. Oh, it's all the way over there. Well, at that point, I'm almost halfway, so there's no reason. If there's a battle tower closer to me, I could steal that. That's a flying city. What's this? No, that's a signpost. Whoosh-gosh. Those are the Forgotten Forest over there, and these rainbow trees are Arswood. They're not actually glowing, they just look like they're glowing because of those mage lights on the ground. But those trees are actually glowing. Anyway, I guess I gotta head southeast from here, and if I catch the battle tower beforehand, maybe I'll grab it just to save myself some time. We'll see. Anyway, I sleep first so I don't have to deal with mobs on the way. Weehaw! They're pretty rare, and Carter, that's how. Or maybe I'm just smarter. Hey, what's up, Megan? Well, I'll be. If it isn't the Crimzon Rulez. Pleasure to meet you. They call me Vermilion. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. They're playing my song. Gobba goody. She's got a big boot. Whee! Ha! Wahoo! It's like one of those dreams where you're falling. Well, ye fucking haul.
Don't fuck with me. I've got 8 flavors of idiot, and I'll let him out of the basement.
He's using me as the threat of psychic damage. It's not the only damage I'll do. I'll also hurt your heart.
Corn. Oh my god, it's corn.
Doing. Doing. Oh, I missed.
Oh, I missed.
Doing.
Yeehaw.
Oh, help me. Help me. Doing.
Yeehaw. Oh, waha.
Wow, Necronomicon, thank you for the delicious flower.
I mean, wow, thanks for the flower. Not that I needed it or anything.
You guys want a verdict?
Well, if you insist. Oh, some whirly sprigs. Perhaps I should trim the weeds.
Weehaw.
Oh, that's that's it's Mario Ruze. The slow strings in the background and synth as my mind falls away from me. Whoa, 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 whoa. You guys think I can land? Damn! Whoa! Wait a minute. Wait a minute!
Think again.
Holy soup indeed.
What unholy soup is this?
Look at that spider slowly ascending that mountain. That's cool as hell. Alright guys, I'm gonna land it first try. Wait.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Ah! Hi, spider.
Oh, there's lava there. Of course there is. Nope, don't fuck it up. First try. No, I gotta hurry. Quickly, please, please, quickly, quick. It was a plank. It was a plank. Leave me alone. No.
The evil fairies almost got me.
But I escaped. Easy as that, dude. Wow, that was really close. It's a good thing we got out of that one. That could have went south. Now, if I had my trusty sword on me, I'm sure I could have handled it, but that's all right. I've heard sometimes that discretion is the better part of valor, and I don't really know what that means, but I like being valorous, so. Haha, did somebody say Valorant? No. Are we seriously having a conversation with ourselves right now? I don't know. Something like this has never really happened before. It's a little weird, but it's kind of fun, right? No, thank you. Goodbye. Man, that guy's always such a party pooper. Oh well. Boing. Boom. Boing. Boom. Boing. Boom. Oh shit, I missed a thing. Can thank you for the magenta soup. That's so delicious. Oh my gosh. Wow, Ingrid, thank you for 23 months of being exceptional. Can we get obsidian in here too? I'm sorry. Who? Sorry, who? Who's that? Is it the proximity to Ruze Forest? Oh god, I gotta get away from it. Help me! I don't know why I fucking panted with that dog, but he's welcome. Ah! Fuck! That's a bear! That's not a dog! Help me! That's alright, that's why I got my slime boots. Slippity slimity. It's time to do some crimity. Boom! There's my wizard tower. Insert darkest dungeon audio about standing opulent and imperial
Proudly above them all.
Ow! Oh, I missed a soup. Sorry, brother. It could be the proximity to the Ruze. Who knows? It's possible, Nitro Rugrat. Thank you for the soup. Yeah. Thank you for the turquoise soup. Oh, wait a minute. Are you guys hitting your favorites? Are you guys fucking hitting are you guys hitting your favorite boys? Are you guys hitting your lads? The ones that you love? Or hate? Luckily, it seems like the yellow nerd is kept largely inside of his cage, because everybody hates that guy, am I right? Fuck that nerd.
Ow. Now we feel the thorns of bitter defeat.
Yaha! Just kidding, just kidding. Yeah, I'm just kidding.
I'll never let him out. Never.
What? Look at all those gold blocks I got. Let's go, dude. Get fucking skibbity whiz done. Did somebody say gold? Wow. Bring out my nerd. Well, I guess I could try something like that, but I don't think I'm particularly interested in talking to you right now, if I'm being so honest. But thanks for the fucking pizza money or whatever, chump. Oh my god, now I can finally invest in Ruze wipes! You're right, I gotta let these idiots out of the basement more often. Signed, yours truly, the Crimzon Rulez.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wow, 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 wow. Boop. What do we want to call our little wizard tower here? We've got the gear wheeled, we've got my tent, we've got the witch's hut, which I don't remember what I called that anymore. I'm sure it's something banger, though. Let's call this one...
Weave. No. the hog. No.
How about we call it the...
Prism.
Oh, we were supposed to pay them? No, you did not have to pay them. That was a joke. But also, thanks, Mercy. Okay, hold up. Let me pay for my not really cowboy tax. Mercy, you might be the only motherfucker in the world who knows that he's not actually a fucking cowboy and that he lives in a swamp. That's crazy. The Void of Doom Tower. I was going to call it Prism something, like Prism Peak, but that just kind of sounds like noun verb type names. That's like I wrote this fantasy story in in fucking 5th grade. I'm not feeling that. I'm thinking Cowboy's a state of mind. It's true. What if I call it... No. You know what? Let's skip color. Let's focus on magic.
Let's call it Twisted Towers!
No. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Let's call it Crystal... Crusher!
No, alright, focus. Focus, Ruze. Shut the fuck up. Clean your brain out. Dump it all out. Dump it all out. Get rid of that brain rot. Focus. Fucking focus. Think for a second. Shift gears. You're done. No more brain rot, Ruze. We're going into world building, Ruze, now. Slip in there. Here we go. Alright, here comes this part of the Ruze. World building Ruze. Here comes neurotypical Ruze. Go! Nah, I don't like it. High crest. Simple, easy, quick, done. Jeez, dude. Fuck, that was annoying. Call it Crimzolabim. I'm sorry. Crimzolabim? How dare you? 7 more months in the actual dungeon for you. 7 more months.
Crimson Ruze? More like Crimson Ballin' Ruze. Sorry.
I'll join you in the dungeon. Fuck. Oh man. He did it to himself. Maybe attempting to sleep with the stream in the background was a bad idea. You're very funny, Mr. Ruze, but I need to sleep. Nah! Silently screams. Screen. Yeah, we'll just go with High Crest. I don't care. That's fine. That's a good name. High Rest would have been cool. I don't care. Oh, Pine Rest would have been cool. Oh, but I'm by the Redwoods. Red Rest. Oh, Redwood Rest. No, I don't want three words. That's too many words. Rainbow Rest? No, even rainbow is technically a compound word. Prism. Nah, High Rest is fine. High Crest is okay. We're good. All right, so I've got this, and now I should be able to teleport around. Yup. Hex Bloodfin. That was the name. Oh, Red Crest would have been cool. Nah, that's fine. What the fuck is a Priya Prism? What are you saying to me right now? That sounds like a goddamn marketable plushie for children. It sounds like you're trying to destroy chia pets. It sounds like you want to be the next fucking It's not like you're gonna sell some sort of fucking toy that's gonna have animatronics built in, and some dumbass kid's gonna stick their pinky in there and get it severed clean off, and you're gonna have to go through 57 lawsuits before you try to recover by selling the company to some fucking random asshole billionaire who's gonna immediately cycle it back around, get rid of the animatronics, and build it with $50 cheaper parts so that they can mark up the price, but say that it's safer now while also producing it for cheaper materials and making a buck while you get destitute and are forever haunted by the fact that you severed children's fingers off. Oh, do it again! Icy, no! The bite of Priapism. Oh no, my battery. Help me! Okay, so I'm only one level away from teleporting between the gear wheel and the tent. That's awesome. That means that I can start working out of this shop here, and I can quickly get back and forth to the tent, which is where most of my materials are. And if I really want to, I can also just zip between here and Hexblood Fin. And since Hexblood Fin is so far away from everything else, literally everything else, it's like down here somewhere. It's 3 levels no matter where I go from, so conveniently I can still just teleport from here to there without having to teleport up. I'm not Googling whatever that is. I don't know what that is. I don't want to know what that is. There's a doll that ate your hair? Was its fucking name Harry the Hair Pyre? What are you talking about? What? Are you going to open a bakery and call it High Rest Pie Crust? No. But thanks for the suggestion. And thank you for the soup.
I was actually going to open a, rookery where I would raise birds and call it High Rest, Magpie Nest. I'm a genius.
Up it up.
Oh shit, I see. Okay, so next thing I want to do is start working on some actual magic shit so I can show you guys how cool this is. That was my main goal for today, but the goal has ended up becoming incredibly muddied by, can I tame you? What do you eat? Hold up, brother, I want to see what you eat. Alright, listen, check this out. Luckily, this mod pack allows you to do this. Watch this. Animal dictionary. Just gotta find blue jays on here real quick. Give me a second. Unlike crows, the blue jay is not structured crops, cannot be tamed. Oh. Oh, but if you have a raccoon, you can make them best friends, and the blue jay and the raccoon will team up. Oh! Cool. All right, it's time to start organizing a little bit of my inventory before I really get going on some of this wizard shit. But I also desperately crave a cold beverage. So can you guys hang out here for a minute while I go do that? I don't know, I've never played Splatoon.
Big stretch.
Yeah. Nice. That feels better. Wait a minute. I should make a magnum torch. Dude. Oh. I see. I forgot how to make fire charges. Oh, shit. You need blaze powder?
For real?
Ooh, but I can also make it with fire essence. Interesting. So maybe I do need to get into some wizard shit. All right, I'm going to go get a beverage. I'll be back. What the hell? What, did I sleep? It was just night. Whatever. Have fun. Whoop. 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 Hey, why didn't I actually change it? What the? What? Where's all my stuff? Oh. I see what happened. All right then. In that case, you know what? I'll just be right back the normal way. BRB. All right, what loser got banned? Just kidding. Get fucked, idiot. I didn't see it, but I hope you got what you fucking deserved, loser.
Anyway, hey guys, I'm back. Can you tell me I'm your favorite streamer? Guys, am I your favorite streamer? Guys, am I your favorite streamer?
Ew, fan energy. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, magic. Oh, but I have something more important to do first. Unsoup. Yeah, that's fair.
I loathe him.
You love me? Aww. Aww. Aww.
Hooray! It's important that I get this part done. Go, go! This is the most important moment of my career. Just so I know where to apologize at. Okay, we're good. I'm done now. Done.
You uncrunched my bells? Oh yeah? Just for that. Undrops your balls.
I cast testicular torsion. Is this the Vocaloid manner? Yeah. Oh, the slurp was me also, like, you didn't see it, but I grabbed my hand, right, and I made a motion of, like, an upward momentum as if something's shooting up a pipe, like, it was a wind, like, sound. You're welcome. Do Ruzeters have that anatomy? Hell no, dude. Ruzeters, like, I don't know, form out of gemstones or something. Those motherfuckers reproduce asexually. They ain't got nothing. Yeah, you're welcome. What? You want genitalia? What do you mean, oh my god, Ruze? Fuck you. No, Ruzeters are, no. They're smooth, like a fucking doll. Hell no. No. Yeah, you're like gems. No, they don't lay eggs. Oh, never mind then. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna work on magic stuff. All right, let's work on magic stuff. So I definitely need some mage bloom, which means I need to start a small farm for mage weave. What did you just call the? Did you just call the Ruzeters mushrooms? You're a mushroom. How dare you? How dare you? Literally, it's not nice. Yippee! Hi, Cresty. I have no idea. I'm not about to like debate the finer points of Ruzeter biology with you guys. That could only end in tragedy for everyone involved. So, is my official statement.
Give me those source berries! Give me them! I need them for reasons. Berries. Berries.
Be careful, though. These berries have a little bite. A bone? Nice.
No, HOLOSTARS do not burn. What? Who? What is wrong with you? No. Incorrect. Is that like real Goldie lore? Goldie, you little fucking freak. What was I gonna do? Oh, that's right. I planted all my berries. So let's get digging into the mod. You guys ready? Here we go. Let me show you how this bad boy works. So this is gonna be really cool. You're gonna love this. The wizard mod is actually really in depth and really fun. So you want to go look at Ars Novo, and you want to get started by making a spell book, which I already did, and then you want to create your first spell, which I already did. So I'm gonna grab this Earth Essence, and then you need to cut down an Archwood tree, which I already did. But I need to make an amethyst dowsing rod. And to do that, I'm gonna need some planks and a gold ingot. And this is the beginning of where the gold gets very, very, very expensive in this mod. It eats a lot of gold. I lied. This was gonna be a cooking corner. This is now my magic corner. So this is all gonna be magic shit. Bro, I'm just gonna make a ton of this, even though I don't think I'm gonna need all that, but I'll still make some. So I'm gonna need a gold bar. So, the amethyst dowsing rod is just to help you find amethyst underground, because you're going to need amethyst often for what you're working on here. Amethyst is what you use to convert into almost all raw magical gems. So the dowsing rod can help you detect where an amethyst cavern or geode is for you underground, though I find you really don't ever need it because amethyst shows up on the mini-map if you're underground. Moving on. Now, we can learn a little bit about fruit here, which is fine. If I get all 4 types of fruit from all the Ars Woods, they'll give me a little reward of a delicious fruit salad, but more importantly, they'll also give me a bunch of XP levels, which is cool because I'm already level 30, so getting 5 levels at this level is a lot of XP. That's a big chunk of XP. It's not that hard to get a hold of, actually, because I live by an Ars Wood, so I can just run outside and do this right now. One of the many benefits of living by an arswood. Now, we just need to look for fruits on any of these trees. We've already got a flowering arswood fruit, but we need a blazing fruit, speak of the devil, and we need a flowing fruit and a strange fruit, I believe is what these are called. Yeah. Just like that. Sorry, pomegranate, a bastion fruit, and a couple other things. There you go. Done. Got all the fruits. Damn, that keyboard really fought you, huh?
You okay there, Newt? Goodbye, Bingy. You're going to miss my cool tutorial, but I understand.
So I got all my fruits. Let's complete our quest real quick. You don't have to do this quest. This is just a side quest, but I wanted the levels for free, and I got them. I don't know where I'm going to put my fruit yet. I can put them with the trees, but I think I'm going to consider this part of the magic stuff. So I'm going to put them here. And this will be for fire. Actually, let's do this one for earth, basically, though I think bastion fruit might not be earth, but that's all right. This could be fire. This could be water. And then this will be manipulation, and this will be, I think it's called matter or something like that. Anyway, don't worry about it. Let's keep it moving. So the next step is to actually start working on real magical shit. The first thing I want to do is make an imbuement chamber. Imbuement chambers are important because they take amethysts or lapis and they convert them into source gems, which you will need for your essences. So we're going to get an imbuement chamber. Once again, this is a very gold hungry mod. Just keep that in mind. You're going to be burning through a lot of gold with this, with the wizard shit. I'm going to go ahead and make like, I don't know. Say I make 5. Even that might be too much, actually. Let's go with 3 for now. I think they might even give me a free one for completing this quest, if I remember right. I tapped out of the game. Sorry. Okay. Did that, got our stuff. Now I could make a spell turret. I'm not going to do that because I don't know how to get them working right and they annoy me, and also they eat up a ton of mana, and I really don't need the defense at the moment. But most importantly, scribe's table. This is big. This is a big moment for you. Are you ready? Big moment for you. This is important if you want to do magic. Somebody said you have 3D shorts. Is that true? I have a few, yeah. You ready? Scribe's table is very, very big, important stuff. Now what you're going to need is a bit of arswood. Not that hard to come by, right? I think it's got to be stripped, though, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's got to be stripped. And then you need arswood slabs on top with gold nuggets. Now, the important part of this is that the gold does have to be actual gold. Like, it can't be raw gold. It has to be, like, a fully processed bar of gold before you make the nuggets. And then you got to strip some arswood, which is really easy. You just take some down from up here. Let's say 2 pieces, because I only need 1 scribe's table. You throw that on the ground. And then you right-click it with your axe. Boom. Done. And I broke my axe. Perfect timing. Oh, hold on. I forgot to make my swabs. Okay, scribe's table. This is where you're going to do the vast majority of your magical work. I'm going to go put it over here because it's going to be my magic chamber, I've decided. Unfortunately, it only takes up 2 slots, so it's going to be ugly no matter what I do here. I guess I could put it in a side corner or something. Maybe even here. I kind of want it here, though. Could put it here, then put something behind it. Ah! Didn't mean to do that, sorry. Why don't you sit down? Hey! No, stop. Whatever. What? Huh? Huh? Hey! What? Hey! Ah, okay. I get it. I forgot it places long ways no matter what. Okay, anyway. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, so this is now, you can see, originally, if you remember correctly, this book had 3 forms, 2 effects. Now you can see there's a lot more than that. These are all the different like forms and effects you can have. You can mix and match some pretty crazy spells out of this. But anyway, I've only got a tier 1 book, so I can only learn things from here. And all of them have requirements, right? So for example, one of the things I can make is Underfoot, which is a form. And what that does is instead of casting it as like a projectile, or instead of making it so I have to touch someone or I cast it on myself immediately, it actually starts the spell underneath my feet. And you might say, well, why would you ever want to do that? Well, what if you have a floating platform spell? That way you can use it in midair to fly. What if you have like a Ice Walker spell? Or, I don't know, like, there's a lot of spells that are worth casting at foot level consistently. Even like a Create or Destroy Earth spell, by casting it underfoot, is pretty good. Amplify is one of the most important ones you can learn, which I'm gonna learn. So I'm gonna select that, and what it's gonna do is above it, it tells me, well, I need a diamond pickaxe. Luckily, I have a diamond pickaxe. In fact, I've got a wounded diamond pickaxe that's already hurt, so why not get rid of that one, right? Save time. So then what it does is it writes a glyph, and you right-click the glyph, and that is now permanently in my book. Now I have Amplify. Amplify is important because, for example, let's say I wanted a projectile harm, and now I'm going to edit this spell. Currently, it only costs 25 mana. Now it costs 65 mana. However, I've amplified the damage twice on harm, so it does way more damage. It's just short of shooting like an arrow now, which is pretty cool. No, it's projectile, not projectile. Ew. Oh, but it gets better. It gets better. Hold on. Check this out. You can get real wily with it. Let's figure out a few other ones that we might be interested in. Like, for example, I could do summon wolves. I have more than enough bat wings and enough bones to do this if I wanted to. But I would have to get rid of, or get a hold of, rather, that last type of essence up there that you see. So how am I going to get essence? What am I going to do about essence? Well, that's where these come in. These are called imbuement chambers, and they're very important. And the reason they're so important is because they convert amethyst into different types of essences. Right? Actually, it's projectile. Because I say so, and I am the definitive leader of all English language. Or buns! Thank you, Mondonair, for giving me the power of a wizard. Alright, so we've done our scribes table. Done. Give me the diamond, give me the essence, give me the... let's grab a... Do you want to grab a conjuration essence? Those are kind of hard to come by sometimes. So, you've got your classic 4 elements, and then your other 2 essences are manipulation and conjuration. Conjuration being your summoning essence, manipulation being your essence that usually transforms one thing into another thing. Manipulation essence is going to be pretty important. It comes up a lot. Earth essence comes up an okay amount. Air essence comes up an okay amount. Water essence isn't super common, but it's also hard to come by sometimes with the materials needed to make it. And fire essence is pretty rare, but can be pretty useful for offensive abilities. I find manipulation essence is the one you use the most. But I'm going to go ahead and grab conjuration, because I want to do the wolf spell. You also might be wondering, well, how do you upgrade your spell book? We'll figure that out a little bit later, but for now, let's go ahead and decide how we're going to do this. So they want me to make a harvest glyph, which is fair because I do already have an earth essence. They gave it to me for free earlier, if you remember right. So let's take a look at what we would need. Oops, I accidentally put my diamond on the table. Let's take a look at what we would need for a harvest essence. For that, I just need an iron pickaxe and an earth essence. I'm going to select this, and you'll see one cool thing about this, check this out, is when you're making an essence, or a glyph rather, it'll automatically pull from nearby chests. Watch. There it goes. And if I had an iron hoe over here, it would pull that too. Raw convenience, baby. That's not all, though. Check this out. You can even just throw it. You don't even have to put it on the table or put it in a chest. You can just throw it at the table. And it's like, oh, okay. It knows. So now I've got my glyph of harvest. Boom. Now I know how to harvest. Oh, maybe it doesn't know I did it. Oh, I have to get this first. Okay, so now I need to go ahead and make myself some arcane pedestals. Arcane pedestals are important, and the reason they are so important is because you use those to set up the code, essentially, so that the imbuement chamber knows what it is you're trying to make. So let's make a few more imbuement chambers while we're hanging out here, just because I'm going to need more. Let's say I make... For now, I'll make 4 more. Now we want to make some arcane pedestals, and these are, I believe... Let's just double check. I will need source stone to make that, and source stone's actually not that hard to come by. Basically, to make source stone, all you need to do, if I remember correctly, is... a source gem and any stone around it. So, luckily, they gave me a source gem right here. Let's go get our cobbled stone or whatever. I hope it's cobbled stone works. If cobblestone doesn't work, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it doesn't work with cobblestone. That's okay. In that case, what I will do instead is I will use a bit of deep slate if I have any. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, you know what I haven't checked out? There should be a mine in this building that I set up as well. Ah, a mine. Here we go. Let's go see if there's any deep slate. Freebie! I do not know Cheer 2 Moon. I don't think so, which is sad because there's a lot of earth spells I wish existed that aren't in here. Seraphim, thank you for 17 months, says, I fear Eeps are nigh. No stream tomorrow, and I've got major skull surgery. What the hell? Oh my god, that was scary. I've got major skull surgery. Jesus fuck, that's crazy. Monday morning, so I'll be gone for a while. Despite whatever the heck this has been, I'll miss the yapping. I love you guys. Well, good night. Sleep well. Good luck with the skull surgery, and I'll see you when you get back, Gamer. Damn. You got this. Oh, here's some deep slate. Perfect. Interesting. What a scary tunnel. Ah, I've played these games before. This is my old tunnel. I said I've played these games before! Anyway. See you soon, Seraphim. Good luck. Okay, so I've got some deep slate. There's our source stone. So now I need to take the Source Stone quest and complete that, which I shall. Here we go. Boop, boop, boop. Let's grab an early manipulation essence, because I think that's going to be important later. And we'll take even more Source Stone, because it's free, and I love free. And then I want to do... What was it again? I think it was Source Stone, Source Stone, Source Stone, Source Stone, if I remember right. And then... No? I don't remember anymore. Maybe it was this. And then... This? Aha! There we are. So I'm actually going to need to do a couple of these, which kind of sucks, because it means that I need... let's see, if I want to make like 4 of those, I'm going to need all of these. I need more of this, too. So let's set this down. Take these and set them aside for a moment. Take this and set it aside, because I'm going to need 4 times. I'm going to need 16, which means I'll basically need to grab 2 of these no matter what. Okay, cool. So let's see, if I want to do this optimally, I'm going to need 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. And then I'll need one of these here. And then... Actually, let's go ahead and do this. Okay, so I'm going to set it up like 1 here. And then this needs to move over. Sorry, 1 second. Be with you in a moment! This goes here. This is actually going to move. Because what I'll need to do is set this up. I want to do this the right way. Here, here, here. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I need more source gems. Where am I going to get more source gems? Oh no, I'm almost out. Don't worry. Not to worry. That's what these are for. You leave the amethyst in them for a bit, and boom, look, it's converting them over to source gems right now. Easy as that. In fact, if I really want to speed it up, I could use 2 of these while I wait. Fuck it. Nothing wrong with using those. You can also speed it up by feeding it mana, and I'll explain how to do that in a bit. Where'd my drink go? Oh, there it is. Whoopsies.
Num 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 num.
Drinking like a fucking 5-year-old. Type of deal. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Ah!
Oh, did I seriously have to pick all these up?
Man, fine.
It did not know that I had 4. I was like, what? No, you only had 3.
Wrong.
You're wrong. Hey, I have 9 of these again? That's lucky. Let's put them all back together. Yippee, save space. Okay, so now that I've done that, we're all done here. They're going to give me 2 more of these, which is very nice of them. That's I love a little freebie. I love a little freebie as much as the next guy. I'm just going to go ahead and set this one down here and this one down here. And the reason I'm doing it this way is because if I make a 9 pattern, this like sort of diamond style pattern, then each of these can act as a different separate source code to multiply what I'm making, which doesn't always work out because sometimes you're going to get a different code for different things, but that's okay because the vast majority of the time, as long as I leave the middle part blank, it works. So we're going to keep going. And eventually what I'll do is I'll set up a, back here I'll set a transformation chamber as well, which is going to need its own set of rules. And that'll come up later. But don't worry about optimization so much. Just do whatever you want to do. I was super not optimized when I was messing around with this in single player a bit ago. And that's fine. Sometimes you're just doing things to look pretty. I'm only optimizing this because I know how long this can take, and I'm trying to speed run showing you guys some of the magic stuff. Anyway, I've already done the quest to learn how to do this, so we're just going to skip it and take our rewards because I already learned how to do this. This time I'll grab a... Why don't we grab an early Earth Essence? I didn't know you could use Earth Essence on dirt immediately to turn it into grass. That's cool. And you can use Fire Essence as fuel. Cute. Anyway, I'm going to grab... Actually, Water Essence might be the hardest to get a hold of early on. Maybe I grab Water Essence. Well, I've got snow near me. Maybe Water Essence won't be that hard. Should I grab a Fire Essence? Air requires feathers. I think like a Wilden Wing or a Bat Wing or something. I'll come back to this reward. Hold on. Let's figure out what each essence needs to see which is going to be the most annoying to get a hold of later. Okay, so you take milk. That's not that hard. Sugar, fermented spider's eye. Not that hard, really. Starbuckle shards. Now, that might be a little bit annoying to get a hold of, so maybe I do the conjuration. We'll see. Arrow, feather, Wilden Wing. That's easy. Dirt, seeds, ironing it, easy. Oh, that's easy as hell. Okay. So it's... The manipulation essence is the most annoying because it requires a clock, but even that's pretty easy to make too. So really, it might be that I... Of all of these, I might just want another conjuration. Even though you don't use them very often. Moving on! Now we're about to learn how to make the enchanting apparatus. This is important because the enchanting apparatus is what you use to enchant your items. This uses an enchanting core. I will explain that in just a moment. The magic side starts out seeming really complex. I promise it's not. At first, it seems very much like the create side where it's like, oh man, this is a lot of like machines and like putting things together. It's not as hard as it seems. Hey, what's up, gamer? Okay, so I need 2 more source stones. I'm gonna need a couple gold nuggets, diamonds, some gold ingots, blah, 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 blah. Easy peasy. I did use all my source stone, though, so I'm gonna need to make more.
I'm Arcane Core.
Do I have any more? They gave me some lapis, right? Yeah, let's use this lapis real quick before I forget. Whoopsies. Oh man, I didn't mean to do that. Give me that bag. Give me that bag. Okay. Don't worry, it's not as hard as it seems, I promise. Most of this is just getting these quests out of the way. They'll walk you through it. They'll hold your hand. I'm running very quickly through it. I'm just trying to get you to the point where you can make spells, is why I'm doing this.
Thanks for the snarl tax. Snarl.
Okay, so I need all 4 corners and then 2 stones and then a diamond and then 2 gold bars. Easy peasy. So, boop, 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 boop. Luckily, they gave me a diamond for free. Okay. Now I just need to make an actual core, which is used to power it. I'm going to need a source stone, 2 gold bars, and okay. Oops. Oops. Oh. All right, so I need to hollow out part of the ground for this if I want to use this, which means I'm probably going to have to break one of these lanterns, which is a bit of a shame because I kind of like them, but it is what it is. Happy early birthday, Archimedes. I probably won't be around tomorrow, so I'm gonna hit you with that one. Night Milk's up! I put this here, then I have to put all my arcane cores here, but if I put it here, then I can put them all like this. But then I mismatch my lanterns. I think it's gotta be right here. I gotta get another pickaxe. Don't worry, I'll sort out inventory stuff in just a moment. Bright! My eyes! Okay, there we go. Anyway, so this is the enchanting apparatus. Use the enchanting apparatus for a lot of things, but mostly you're going to use it to, you guessed it, enchant things. That's right. Wow, you're so smart. Wow, Rosader, wow. How'd you get so smart? I'm actually going to steal these real quick. It's more important that I use them over here for now. Give me that. Ah, shit. Ah. Just gonna put that in that corner for now. All right, come back to it. Okay, anyway, so enchanting apparatus is done. Now we're going to use this to make a ton of different things. You can use it to make mage weave. You can use it to upgrade some potion options, like making potion jars, melders, and flasks. You can even use it to make a casting wand or a casting crystal. You might be asking yourself, what the fuck would you need a casting wand or a casting crystal for? Well, let's say you have a favorite spell and you don't want to have it in your spellbook all the time because your spellbook can only hold up to 10 spells. Let me show you your quick options. See, 10 spells. And you're quickly going to realize you need like anywhere from, I don't know, 30 to 40 to 50 spells. Also, my camera died, but that's okay. You need like sometimes 20 to 30 or maybe sometimes 40 spells, depending on how creative you're wanting to get with it. Some of them are building spells. Some of them are traversal spells. Some of them are, spells to help you do combat. Some of them are just like for utility. Often you'll need a lot of spells. So you might want to, instead of putting them all in a spell book, you could have a casting wand that has your favorite spell on it. Or you could have up to 3 casting crystals that are always on your hotbar as long as you wear them in your casting crystal slots here. So you have 3 spells that are always on demand anytime you need them. So that's pretty useful. So if I wanted to, I could take my favorite spell, let's say it's like summon wolves, or summon wolves that are on fire and then explode, put that in a casting crystal, and then I always have that ready to use. Or if I want a spell that immediately heals me, turns me invisible, and gives me featherfall so that I can't be like caught off guard by an enemy, you can put that on a crystal. My body is charging when I'm at the computer, brother, at all times. It's literally plugged in the whole stream. That is how draining this app is. Are there any slingshot spells? There are, actually. So there's a spell you can use. I'll show you the combination real quick. The spell you would want to use if you want to slingshot yourself is you are first going to want to use Form Self, so it casts on you. You're going to use Launch, and then you're going to amplify that launch as many times as you want based on how high you want to go. So you want to do Form Self, Launch, Amplify, Amplify, and then you are going to use a knockback spell, and since you're casting it on yourself, it's actually going to knock you forward, and you're going to amplify, amplify. Now, personally, what I do is, so I don't take damage when I fall, I do self, launch, amplify, amplify, and then I put delay on, so it doesn't cancel that spell, because otherwise you're not going to be able to get a new spell in. After the delay, what I do is I cast Featherfall on myself. And that's a spell, right? I might not be tier 1, I might be tier 2. Anyway, I cast Featherfall on myself so I don't take damage when I fall, and I stay in the air longer. Then I let Knockback hit me. So it's launch up, right? Self, launch, amplify, amplify, Featherfall, or delay, Featherfall, delay one more time, Knockback, amplify, amplify. That makes sense? And you can just keep spamming that. It costs a lot of mana, but as long as you have a good mana outfit on that gives you a lot of mana boosts, you'll be okay. You'll be all right. That might sound confusing, but I'll show you later. Oh, leap. That's the other one. If you don't want to use knockback. That's right. That's right. That's right. And it works kind of like slingshotting. It's not the same, but it can let you fly in a really scuffed way. Anyway, let me keep going down the magic tree so I can show you a little bit more. But it's around this point that we can start experimenting if we want to with different types of spells. So like maybe we look for a spell we want. Like, okay, I want to be able to fight, right? Like I want to be able to do some damage with my spell book, and I don't just want like my piddly little harm spell. I want something that actually does something for me. Okay, so why don't we consider something like, also Mage Light is probably the most useful spell in the game. You definitely want to learn Mage Light as soon as possible. In fact, I'm going to learn that right now. So I'm going to throw a torch. And then I need a lantern. And lanterns are actually really easy to come by as well. You really just need a couple iron nuggets around a torch, I believe, is the way to do it. What the hell is that? What did I just make? What is that? Oh. Cool. A decoration is what I made. Oops. There you go, lantern. Just gonna throw that on the ground. Oh, it's not close enough. Hold on. Whoop. Just gonna juggle this over here real quick. There you go. Mage Light is one of those spells I would 100% recommend putting on a gym if you'd like. Another cool thing you can do with your spells, right? Let's say I decide to create a Mage Light spell. We'll call this one Mage Light. So I want to do projectile, Mage Light. You can amplify it if you want it to be brighter. I find they're bright enough on their own. And when I use this spell, what it's going to do is it's going to cast a little light, and it's permanent. It always stays there no matter what. It acts like a ranged torch, so I can light up dungeons from far away. Like if I'm too scared to go down there and I don't want to fight everything to put down torches, I could just cast a bunch of like mage lights around the room, right? But another thing you could do that's pretty cool that a lot of people probably don't know about, right, is you can go to not familiars. I'm sorry. You can go to your spell book, go to color picker, and then change the colors of your spells, right? It's like, let's say I want a red mage light instead of pink. Boom. Now my mage lights are red. And that is adopted by the gem that you use when you put the spell in that gem. So I could do like green mage lights or red mage lights or whatever I want. You could even have 2 different colored mage lights. So what I'll do sometimes is I'll have a casting gem that I wear, because you can have 3. One of them's a red mage light, and that tells me where I've already been. One of them is a green mage light, and that tells me the way back to the exit in a straight line. Luna the Bard says, "We want to check out HoloStars more, so I'm glad I managed to catch you live, Ruze." Hey, welcome in, gamer. Hi. Can you amplify the Mage Light a whole bunch and light up an entire plane at once? So no, Mage Light only ever is as light as a torch, or if you amplify it, as light as a glowstone, or if you dampen it, it actually goes dimmer than that, like a candle. However, what you can do is multiply your Mage Lights. Once you get a higher tier of spells, you can start using bifurcating and splitting for things. So the spell itself will break off into multiple projectiles. And if you do that while also casting, let's say, a projectile, you split it, and then you also cast it in an AoE, you can cast like big balls of Mage Light that explode outward when they reach the end. Yes, Mage Lights actually hold back liquids. So let's say there's like a pool of lava and it's coming out of a waterfall and you're like, shit, I can't get to that. I don't want to build all the way up to that. You can just cast your Mage Light into the hole that it's coming out of, and the Mage Light will hold it back. What do you mean? This VOD's fine. Luna knows how cool I am. Probably. Can you also make an explosion at self? Yes, you can explode underfoot if you'd like. It will probably kill you. You can even cast explosion on self. It will probably kill you. I'm going to go ahead and learn underfoot just because it's a useful one to know as well. And I'm already here, so I may as well. I should put away this manipulation essence, actually. And the search essence. Oh, it's pretty cool. Hey, engineer, do you like engineering things? You want to see something cool? This is also in the same mod pack. Check this out. I'm gonna take a quick break from magic stuff just to show this off. This is my building I called the Gear Wheeled. I built it a while ago to be powered by this water wheel over here. So that water wheel is currently attached to these pistons, which are going in through there, right? And that's cool, because what that's doing is attaching to these gears in here and powering these machines. So if you like engineering things, you might like this. Would recommend. Okay, back to wizard shit. We'll do engineering stuff later. Let's focus on wizarding for now. Oh, wrong side. What's the machine do? One of the machines that it's attached to is a crusher. It flattens out iron bars and iron plates for me so I can use them in more complex machinery. It can also flatten down gold and copper and brass and stuff like that. The other machine is a two-way machine, one of which pulls a fan in, one of which pushes a fan's air out. The push fan is to push heat forward so I can flash cook different ores and stuff. And the pull fan is to pull water forward, or backwards rather, so I can wash off things like gravel and stuff to get like different ores and shit out of it. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna need a trapdoor. Won't be that hard to make though. Here we go. And now I know the underfoot form, so I can cast my spells underneath my feet. And this is permanent, by the way. The glyphs are always permanent, so don't worry about those. Try not to have your spellbook out when you're right-clicking on things, by the way. If you just have your spellbook out and you're not paying attention, and you have a very destructive spell on, which I almost never have on just because I'm afraid of it, right-clicking is going to kill you or destroy your entire building, and there's no getting that back. Dying is fine, but breaking your building sucks. There you go. I have never made a mistake with it yet, but I'm terrified of doing it. What's interesting is a lot of these spells actually have unique use cases, right? So some of them react to each other in different ways. Like, for example, this reacts to amplify and dampen, but it also reacts differently if I cast on self. So this is my Mage Light spell, right? And it's like, oh, well, it makes like a dark area bright by lighting it up. So let's go look for a dark area real quick. Oops. Oh, let's see. Maybe upstairs, actually. I forgot where my ladder is. One sec. Oh, here it is. Okay, sure. Let's say this room. It's not dark, but it's dark enough. It'll work. So Mage Light, as you can see, brightens things up as you cast it. However, if I change the form, and I say, okay, I don't want it to be a projectile anymore. I want it to be self. Instead of lighting things up, it just gives me perfect dark vision. You see how the room got brighter? And you can actually benefit off that by upping the duration. So there's a duration modifier you can put on spells too to make night vision last longer. So if I don't feel like lighting a whole room up and I just want to have perfect night vision, I can just cast Mage Light on myself and it's just permanent night vision as long as I keep recasting it. And a lot of spells have those difference of forms depending on if you cast them on self or if you cast them in touch or projectile or things like that. Okay, so let's see what else we want. I'm going to show you the first example of like a custom built spell that has custom effects. Now, the best way to do this is going to be to unlock tier 2 so that I can use a follow-up version of a spell. But for now, let's go ahead and see if we can't get our delay spell working. Shouldn't be that hard. We just need a clock, a redstone repeater, and a manipulation essence. But before I do this, I would like to make another manipulation essence, and I'll show you how making new essences works. Cool? Welcome back, Newt. So, let's see. I should start this by putting away a couple other things so I don't have my inventory full of junk. Such as this conjuration essence, this manipulation essence. And then what I want to do is make a redstone repeater. Or rather, let's go ahead and figure out how to make another manipulation essence. So, essence, manipulation requires torch, a redstone dust, a clock, and a button. All relatively easy to come by. Luckily, I think I have some cooked stone in here somewhere. Unless I got rid of it. Nope, there it is. So I can make a couple buttons. Hey, thank you, Alicia. Hi, Ruru-chan. You mean Ruze? The terrifying. Happy second Armor's anniversary. I'm blessed to know an Oshi like you. A Sunsin. Whoa! Look at these eyes. Look at these dead eyes. You're gonna call this guy a Sunsun? A cutie pie? Now, smart ass I'll take. But anyway, hey, thanks for 2 years. Thank you for 21 months of being a Ruzator. I find often, pro tip, it is good to have more than you think you're going to need for a lot of these items. So in this case, I'm going to make 4 clocks instead of 1. Even though the clocks don't get consumed when you use them to make essences, sometimes spells need it as a resource and it'll pull it out of the chest without asking you, and that sucks. So I would like to just have extra in case I need them. I'll come back for those tea leaves. All right, so check this out. What I will often do is I'll keep any item I need to make more of this. So like, let's say I keep all of these in here, keep all of these in here, and I keep all of these in here. And then I'll just pull one of each as I need them. And now I'll show you an example of how to go ahead and make yourself a brand new essence. So what you're gonna wanna do is find one of these with 4 pedestals around it, or 3 pedestals in this case. And you're going to take your essence, your gem, source gem, put it in, but oh, that's right. You need your recipe first. My bad. Take your recipe and put it together. In this case, the recipe calls for a clock, a redstone, and a button. Then I take my source gem, put it in, and you can see it's crafting a manipulation essence. It is slowly but surely converting that gem over to a new essence. It's not going to consume the button or the clock or the redstone, so you don't have to worry about how expensive that is. But while that's working, let's go ahead and get our spellbook out and teach ourselves delay. Now I know I need a clock, but it already pulled the clock, and it's pulling the manipulation essence for free, but I'm still missing that redstone repeater, otherwise it would have pulled it already. So let's keep going. Manipulation essence is quite the term. Hell yeah, brother.
Did you say a parasocial VTuber?
All right, so a redstone repeater is going to require 3 regular stones. Oh, I just got rid of my regular stones. My life is a nightmare. 3 regular stones, 2 redstone torches, and a redstone dust. But now I got to cook more stone because I used all my stone making 5 buttons because I was being too careful. So let's cook some stone. I'm still looking at you disapprovingly. Don't ever doubt that. Don't you ever doubt that I disapprove of you. I've already almost worked through my stack of 64 gold because this is an incredibly gold-intensive mod pack. I should put away all of this cobbled deep slate before I forget. I'm going to put it here. Oh, I thought all my stuff disappeared. I was like, no! It just went down here. We're good. Night, Venus. Oh, right. Getting the stone's kind of pointless if I don't actually make the stuff, huh? So I need 1, 2, 3. Boop, boop. You might ask yourself, why would you ever want to delay a spell? And it's because spells can't all cast after each other back to back to back to back without some sort of delay to give them a secondary effect. So if you try to do a spell without a delay in the middle, sometimes it'll just cancel itself out, and that sucks. So delay is important. Night, Venus! Okay. Now let's teach ourselves one more spell so I can show you a combo spell. In this case, let's do... Why don't we say snare? Snare would be fun, right? Let's make sure I've got all my webs on me, unless I put them all away. I did put them all away. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back to my tent real quick, but I'll leave that there to work on itself while I go back to my tent to get my webs. I actually might have put them in... I might have put them in Hexblood Fin. I should probably check there first. Oh, they're not here. Huh. That's interesting. Unless... No? I gambled wrong, I guess. Ah, there they are. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Take these rabbit hides with me too. Those will be important later. Hey, what's up, Anastas? Okay, cobwebs. Here you go. Have fun. Yummy. Okay, and now I'm going to quickly teach myself the Ignite spell. And you will soon see why this is so cool. There's our flint and steel. Now I just need 3... Actually, I probably have 3 coal on me, right? 1, 2, 3. Boom. Okay, so let's say I want to make a spell. Ooh. Good, that fizzled out. Okay, let's say I want to make a spell specifically for combat. I'm going to make this projectile. I'm going to make it first snare. Now, snare is an elemental earth school spell. What it does is it stops entities from moving and from jumping. Extending time increases the duration. Snaring a block created from focus of block shaping will cause it to attempt to place itself immediately. Don't worry about that second part as much. All you need to know is I'm going to snare. I'm going to delay. Rather, I'm going to ignite, right? I'm going to delay, snare, harm, amplify, amplify. I'm amplifying to create more damage from harm. So let's call this, what's a word for when you molten something? Holy shit. Can says, thanks for getting me and Siggy through a hectic work night with your yapping, Ruze. Siggy! Thank you for helping me and Ken get through a hectic work night with your yapping. Wow, that was incredible timing, by the way. Thank you both for the soup. Snare, and then spam every heavy-hitting spell possible. True. However, this being one spell is really helpful because it does eat up a lot of mana. Don't get me wrong, but it just it ignites them so they're taking damage over time. It pauses, it snares them, and then it harms them right afterwards. Now, I do believe I need another delay in there, which is fine. But there we go. That's a full spell. Very nice. I don't even need these 2 extra amplifies. Actually, they're just increasing mana cost, so I'm just going to do it this way. And let's call this, not smelting so much as liquefying, like melting it down until it becomes magma. Let's call this, there's no word for, like, moltify or anything like that, or to turn something into, like, molten lead. Soupify, sure. Soupify. We'll call it that. Now let's go test it out and make sure it works. Hope you guys had a good work night, Ken and Siggy. Let's go find a zombie, shall we? A willing volunteer. Wow, the one time I need him, huh? Guys? Guys? Hello? Are there any zombies out here? What are we? Huh? It was not good. Oh, brutal. Ah, fuck, not you. Wait, hold on. All right, you know what? You'll do. So, see, it burns him. He can't move now, and he just starts taking free damage from the harm, and he still can't fucking move. He's still locked in, so I can just get it free. Up, go again. Don't you come at me. You don't get to come over here. I'm out of mana. Hold on. I got to get better mana clothes. But anyway, now he can't move. And it harmed him. Let's see how much damage that did out of his max HP, shall we? So he had 8, and it took about half. It brought him down 5.5 hearts, so he's down to 4.5 now. So it does 5.5 hearts of damage, which isn't crazy yet, but don't worry, you can get better than that later. This is just starter spell shit. But there, you can see how comboing spells is pretty important and how powerful it can be. Now, the more additives you put on a spell, the more expensive the spell is. And personally, I'm not a big fire mage kind of guy. I tend to prefer using wind magic if I can, and you can get pretty creative with wind magic, but I do want to get to a tier 2 spellbook before I do that. So let's see if I have what I need to do that today. If not, I'll do it next time we play. Okay, so a tier 2 spellbook is going to require me to place either a tier 1 spellbook, a obsidian, 3 diamonds, 2 blocks of quartz, and 2 blaze rods. Now that I cannot do because I don't have any blaze rods, unfortunately. I also don't think, I might have obsidian, but I don't have any blaze rods, which means I might need to make my way over to the nether, or I might need to at least find a nether gate that is ruined and steal a bunch of shit out of the chests there, which is possible, but yeah. Are spells strictly combat related, or can you make spells for farming, mining, etc.? You can make spells for farming and mining. I'll show you an example real quick. One example of a spell you could use for mining is projectile. Break, which breaks a block that it hits. Then you can amplify that, which is going to increase the amount of damage it can do, so it can break higher level blocks. And if you'd like, you can also make it sensitive, so it only acts as if it were shears instead of a pickaxe. So you could use it as break and then sensitive, and that will like break away, you know, plant matter or vines or, you know, anything that can be sheared off and keep it preserved so it doesn't shatter it. But you can also amplify break with spells like, let's see if I can find it. I apologize. Give me a moment. Oh, it might be a higher tier spell. Sorry. Okay, so you can amplify break with things like pierce, which allows it to pierce through more blocks, so it's not just hitting one block at a time. You can amplify it with AoE, which makes it a wider spell. So you can make interesting spells, like for example, if I did like AoE amplify, it's gonna break further and further and further out, starting from a central point. So I could do that underfoot if I wanted to dig straight down, or I could do it as a projectile if I wanted a ranged pickaxe that flattens out certain areas. You can do that for a lot of things, but you can also do spells like, let's say in early game case, I could use harvest, which allows me to harvest grown crops. It always fully takes the grown crop without destroying the plant. And if I add AoE to that, then I can just start spamming it on fields to harvest whole fields of crops, and it leaves them planted while just pulling back the, you know, full fruit or whatever. One non-combat spell that I like, that I use as a combat spell, is something like knockback. So often what I'll do is I will use projectile, I'll use launch, I'll amplify it twice to shoot them as high as possible, and then I'll hit them with knockback to knock them back as far as possible. So it launches them up in the air, flings them far into the distance, and then they usually die from fall damage. And if I really want to get crazy, at tier 2, I can learn a spell called gravity, which immediately drops them to the earth, doubles the damage they take from fall damage. So they go up, go back, shoot straight down, and take a bunch of damage. It's pretty goofy. Night, Alicia! Anyway, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to get to tier 2 spellbook tonight, but I'll show you one other thing you might be interested in. I will show you how to make Mage Weave. Oh, this is just the beginning, Devout app. That's just the wizard side of stuff. There's also witchy stuff, which I was doing a little bit ago, which is why I'm wearing this this witch's outfit. That allows you to do like broom making for like brooms you can ride on, and taming crows to help you farm or fight in combat if you give them knives. You can learn how to make tons of different potions and use cauldrons to make a bunch of different mixtures and stuff. So that's pretty cool. There's the machine side of things where you can use the create mod to make like trains or potato cannons or, you know, all sorts of crazy utility stuff, or like auto farmers and shit like that. It does It does look like a fur coat. God, I look good. Damn, I look good. Yeah, if you like trains, create your mod pack. And then aside from all that, it also adds like a bunch of weapons and armor and stuff like that, and a ton of questing stuff. There's just a lot to do here. It adds a ton of fishing things. It adds 3 different cooking mod packs, so you can get really, really, really in depth. Tons of different cooking, including like things like potting things for a long time, or slow cooking and like slow cooking using the Calpona cooking thing, which allows you to cook things through a dolium and through a stew pot, which is a totally different style of cooking. And make like stir fries and stuff like that. It also does different types of tea brewing and things like that. So if you want to run a little tavern, it gives you different dimensions like the twilight or the deep, deep dark. It revamps the end to have different biomes. It does a lot. There's a lot of storage mods in here too, stuff like that. There's even a backpack mod, which is what I'm using right here, which is why I have all this extra space in my bag that I need to sort out. And I'm not going to because I'm lazy, but I will soon. I promise. So it's pretty cool or whatever. Just saying, it's pretty cool mod pack. Would recommend. I am only just messing with the wizard stuff because I was showing everybody. Oh, speaking of, my manipulation essence is done. I was showing everybody how that side of things works. But let's go ahead and set aside magic for a moment, and I'll show you how to make mage weave. It's relatively easy. I just need a seed, I believe. Which I have a bunch in my inventory, maybe? I do. Let's not waste our sage seeds or our cocoa beans, though. I'm just going to go outside and get some grass. I'm just going to go touch some grass. Oh, hey, look. Sage seeds. Not the seeds I wanted, but the seeds they gave me. Squishy slime boots. No fall damage. Nice. So these seeds are going to be important because these seeds I'm going to convert into mage bloom seeds using our magic apparatuses that we have inside of our mage tower. I'll show you how that works, and then once I plant them, they'll eventually grow up into, grow out and be mage bloom. Mage bloom being the thing you use to make the fibers that make wizard outfits. Wizard outfits are good because they give you extra mana and also good defenses, and they can be enchanted with magical threads that give you more enchantment slots than just regular enchantments, which is pretty cool. So let's start by taking a look back at our mod pack for Ars Novo, and I'm going to take a look at Mage Bloom. So to make a Mage Bloom seed, I will need a seed surrounded by at least 4 source gems, which conveniently, I believe I have 4 source gems. Why are there bones in here? I'm on the wrong side, that's why. Oh no, where am I? Oh, I'm holding them, and I don't have 4. Oh no, I gotta make another source gem, 1 sec. Yippee! If I'm gonna be waiting for source gems, I may as well make a ton, so I'm gonna make a ton. Oh. Cool. Now we wait for a bit. So, we just yap for a while. Stir fry. Yummy. Ah. What do you think would be the most advanced form of Blink? So, server restart. Oh, shit. So for me, I think the most advanced form of Blink would probably be the one I used when I was on the group server for VCraft Enchanted, which was the form of Blink where, okay, this is going to get really, really in-depth, but give me a moment. Blink is the highest level of spell you can use alongside a couple other really high tier spells. And what Blink does is at its rawest, it just teleports you forward a short distance. However, if you hit something while holding a warp scroll in your offhand, so in your shield hand or torch hand, whichever you want to call it, the entity is warped to the location on the warp scroll. When you use this on yourself, you blink forward. Spell turrets and runes can also warp entities if you hand them the scroll in an adjacent inventory. So, what this essentially means is if I am holding in my offhand, let's pretend this is a scroll, this paper, right? If I'm holding in my offhand a spell scroll that has a warp on it in a specific set location, which you can do with warp scrolls, right? So usually it works like a town portal scroll. If you activate it, it takes you to where it's set to. But if I set the location and then use the blink spell on an enemy while I'm holding it, they will teleport there. The most advanced form of this is if I were to put a location in somewhere like the deep, deep dark where no one else can get away, and then put a blink spell on either a weapon, an enchanted wand, or a magical crossbow, or a casting gem, or my spell book, and then hit an enemy with it, I will teleport them to that dimension. That would probably be the most advanced form. A more advanced form than that, and this is going to need an example, a physical example, so here's my best bet, is let's imagine every one of these lanterns is a different dimension. Let's say this is a dimension in the nether. Let's say this is in the regular overworld. Let's say this is in the deep dark. I could set a turret here, put an inventory next to it with a warp scroll that connects to the deep dark. And then I can connect a turret right here with an inventory that connects to the overworld. And then a turret right here with an inventory that connects back to the nether. And then I can set spawn points with warp scrolls in front of each turret so that every second they are firing a spell that blinks you to another dimension. You will be in an infinite loop. You cannot escape. You'll be permanently loading, and I'm assuming it will crash your Minecraft. That would probably be the most advanced form of using a blink spell. Who would do something so evil? It was the first thing I thought of when I realized blink existed, so me. Sorry. Dimensional discombobulation. I throw you through an infinite portal forever. Goodbye. Oh yeah, you could probably blink them into the void in the end, but you'd have to have a square to set the blink to, so it might not work that way because you do need a platform to place the coordinates on, I believe, on the scroll. Now, I don't know if the coordinates stay if you break the platform, so maybe you could and just pop them up in the void. That could be funny. That could be interesting. Never thought about that. Anyway, let's go ahead and make our little seed. So here we go, and then we take our grass seeds here, and I love the animation on this little thing. Watch this. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Boom. Now, it is very expensive, unfortunately, on source gems. You have to, like, cook your source gems to do this, but pretty fucking epic or whatever. And this is how you can tell that this mod pack gets very expensive very quickly. Yummy. Now that I have 2 mage blooms, I can go plant them upstairs if I'd like. Or I could plant them inside if I want to set up some pots. You can actually, they set up some planters in this mod pack that you can use, so you can plant things indoors. Now, it only grows 1 plant at a time, but it's a very safe, easy way to grow things. Very risk adverse.
Huh? Someone doing magic down here, bro? Oh.
Ah! Oh, well, there you go. The ultimate fidget spinner. Oh. You know what? Actually, that's perfect timing for me, brother. I gotta go make a schedule and get ready for next week. And also, my camera died, so oops, I can't move. Help me! Help me, I can't move! So that'll probably be where I call it for today's stream, mostly because I've already been going for 8 hours and I didn't know it because this damn game eats my life and I don't notice it until it's too late. So, I think I'm gonna call it for now. I gotta go make a schedule. Next week I will, I don't know. Anniversary stream is definitely gonna happen because it had to get postponed for a bit. But I've got a couple more things I need to sort out for that, and then hopefully I'll be ready to rock with that. It'll be fun, it'll be cool. And then, honestly, I might do a Gorilla Week. Other than the anniversary stream, which I'll set on the schedule, the rest of the week, I'm kind of debating I'm gonna just do a Gorilla Week because I have a lot of other things I need to take care of. So we'll see. There might just be like whatever I feel like, whenever I feel like it type of deal. On that note, gamers, thank you so much for hanging out. Let me go ahead and give you a VOD question. The VOD question of the day is... What do I want to know? I kind of want you guys to answer something for me this time. I kind of want information, but I'm thinking like... Actually, you know what? Here's a question for you. What weapon would you want to see added to Minecraft, and what purpose would it serve? As in, like, what makes it different than a sword or an axe? Why would you put it in the game? What does it do? Right? Obviously, there's the lance, which is good on mounted combat now in the newest Minecraft, but what weapon or tool would you put in Minecraft, and what gap in gameplay does it fill? Why does it exist? What use is it? Right? Okay. Cool. That's enough for me for now. That's my VOD question of the day. As always, big shout out to... Uh-oh. My thing's not working. Okay, never mind. I guess I can't even do my ending screen because of my internet crash earlier. I think crushed my server. You know what? That's fine. Big shout out to the newsators, the Ruzeators, anybody who's just popping by. Obviously, to everybody who's lurking and VOD watching, thank you so much for watching the VODs. That helps immensely with the algorithm, of course. Thank you for liking, comment, subscribing, etc., 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 blah, 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 YouTuber shit. Lastly, thank you to the Bruisers, the Ruzeators, the Axeholes, and the Jackaxes for supporting me. And a big special schmooch on the forehead to the Exceptionals and the Glucose Guardians. You guys are little freaks. Bye. Thanks for watching Minecraft with me. Thanks for letting me just talk and say whatever's on my brain, because I always do that in these stupid fucking streams. I can't control myself because I get too into the game and then I don't focus on what I'm saying. Ah! I should find somebody to raid instead of screaming, huh? Yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna find somebody to raid.
Tee-hee, my bad.
Whose stream is live and available to me? Hey, speaking of witchy shit, why don't I take you over to Nemusagi, who's currently doing GTA RP, apparently. So that'll be a lot of fun. I'm gonna take you over to Nemusagi, who's apparently, I think this is their first episode. They're doing Seaside GTA RP. I will take you over to Darkness, the witch from VCraft. Okay? Okay, bye gamers, have fun, good luck.
Bye, bye. Thanks for watching me for 8 hours. Bye.
So much for only working 8 hours. I guess I lied. Bye.